There we go. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights, and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man,
Donovan Sharpe.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharpe, and welcome to the episode 1038 of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Friday, May 8th of 2024. It is good to have you guys in this afternoon. We are mega streaming live simultaneously across 7 different platforms. So however you're watching, wherever you're watching from, thank you for making the Sharpe Reality Live a part of your daily routine. Just a few quick announcements before we get into it here. Make sure you guys follow all of my social media feeds. I don't post the same things on social media. There are a lot of, every once in a while I will post the same things on Twitter as I do, but it's very, very rare. So if you want to get the full breadth of all of my content, my thoughts, video clips, etc., follow me on Instagram at Donovan Sharpe TSR. Follow me on Facebook. Just look for Donovan Sharpe, as well as X, formerly known as Twitter, at, what is it, Donovan HTR? Or I think it's at TSR Donovan. Not 100% sure, but I think it's, oh, yeah, there it is, at TSR Donovan. I updated it on the graphics, but I did not update it in the notes. Also, give me a follow on TikTok. You can follow me there, at Donovan Sharpe Live. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. If you guys want to get your hands on my 3 free ebooks, 16 Ways to Immediately Disqualify Her for a Long-Term Relationship, Dead Bedroom, The Cure for a Sexless Relationship, and 14 questions she'll ask on the first date and how to correctly respond, head on over to tsracademy.com, plug in your very best email, and those 3 ebooks that are absolutely jam-packed, gentlemen, with life-changing information. Go to tsracademy.com, plug in your very best email, and those 3 free ebooks are yours, absolutely free. Yes, that was indeed the redundancy department of redundancy. It is what it is. You guys can tell, trying to get my voice back. Guys, also be sure to join us on our Discord page. We have a lot of fun over there. I make announcements about upcoming live events, live streams, sales, new merch. We shoot the shit about things we discuss on these podcasts. We bounce ideas off each other. It's actually a cool little community we have over there. It's a lot of fun. So make sure you sign up to be on our Discord. Guys, I am working with the Savo brothers on a really, really cool, it's a very, very cool project. Red Pill Lions. Pardon me. So Red Pill Lions, guys, if you guys don't know who or what they are, Red Pill Lions is the first Red Pill NFT, and I've co-branded with the Savo brothers for their newest collection called Red Pill Lions Turbo. So, holders of Red Pill Lions Turbo, Red Pill Lions Turbo, guys, you're going to get access to a boatload of free merchandise, free products, and you are automatically going to be entered into a drawing to be selected for meetups with me, opportunities to be featured on podcasts. We are even randomly selecting a handful of holders to be flown out to the 4th annual CME to attend the event free of charge. And yes, that includes airfare and lodging. Over the next few months, I'm going to be dropping all kinds of new upgraded Donovan Sharpe merch. Again, this merch is free of charge for holders. It will not be for sale to the public. Won't be for sale to the public. We're giving away signed books, brand new t-shirts, hoodies, other products I've personally developed with the Red Pill Lions. Again, guys, this is all absolutely free to holders. Now, Red Pill Lions is very, very big on taking care of their holders. So while you hold a Red Pill Lion NFT, the Savos are mailing out free cigars, free cologne, free custom shoes, custom t-shirts, hoodies. They even have their own brand of coffee, their own brand of gym gear, their own brand of car air fresheners, and these are all free, mailed out to holders on a weekly basis. Also, when the Savos have big guests on their podcast, they prioritize questions not from Super Chats, but from the holders. Yes, they will answer Super Chat questions, but the priority is for the holders. If you're a holder, your questions come before the super chats. The first Red Pill Lions collection launched in the spring of 2022, and the holders who brought in are still reaping the benefits here 2 years later. That, of course, is because the Red Pill Lions very, very big on utilities. Guys, we're going to be releasing this in early May, so stay tuned for updates on that. Like I said, guys, good to have you guys in today. Obviously, I have my voice back, and I got a little bit loud there. Actually, got a little bit loud there, but fortunately, I'm able to turn me up in the headphones so that it's a lot louder in my ear and a lot louder for you guys without me having to raise my voice or scream and yell. Hashtag really Rosie. You got to be really, really old school and obscure to catch that reference. My mistake. And so to business, gentlemen. So a few days ago, good friend of mine, friend of the show, one half of the Fresh and Fit podcast, Myron Gaines, was once again invited on to take part in grilling. And you know, it's interesting. The first time Myron was on grilling, Cheyenne Reynolds, look, and I haven't watched this. Devin has, and she didn't give me any highlights, but I'm going to have Devin start watching this stuff before I do. I'm going to start maybe doing some upgraded graphics, like maybe an attackometer anytime, you know, somebody levies a personal attack. You guys already know about the bitch babble alert. I've got the bitch babble alert. I've already implemented that. But she's going to start reading. She's going to start screening these for me. That way I can come up with really cool graphics to count how many times they contradict themselves, how many times they speak in womanese, all that good stuff. Apollo over on the Rumble site says, what happened to Cheyenne? I could not give less of a you-know-what. Really couldn't care less. To be honest with you, this chick looks like she looks a little better than Cheyenne, but if you guys notice, you guys notice her arm, she's already a little bit flabby. My guess is that she's probably in her late 20s, early 30s, just like Ms. Reynolds, which means that the only reason why she isn't overweight is because she's still young. And just looking at her body type, you guys can tell clearly that whoever this is, what was her name? Michelle Badgley or whatever the hell her name is. I'm sorry, Michelle Bingley. You can tell she doesn't work out. You can always tell when women don't work out. If they're not overweight or obese, but they are still attractive, if they have lunch lady arms, if their asses are starting to sag a little bit, if their arms are not as shapely, if they have chubby faces like Michelle here on the screen, you can tell that the only reason why she is not overweight or obese is because she is still young. But that will definitely change. Devin told me that this chick was really no different from Cheyenne. She actually told me that she said that Cheyenne was, so she said that Michelle levied a lot of personal attacks on Myron. She got in her feelings and started attacking him personally. I don't remember Cheyenne ever doing that, though that was a long time ago. But when you start making ad hominem attacks during a discussion, that means you've lost the discussion. That means that you don't have anything to come back with. Same with studies or statistics. If you are in a discussion or a debate with someone and it is clear that they are losing the debate, or if they can see that you are starting to sway the opinion of the audience or maybe sway the opinion of themselves, they like to do one of two things. They'll start to attack you personally, who hurt you, things of that nature, or they'll say, well, according to studies, you're wrong. Right? They fall back on studies because they don't have an appropriate response to what you're saying. think Pixie, right? Pixie, Destiny, people like that. They're professional contrarians. And when they're getting their asses kicked up and down in a discussion or a debate, they like to fall back on the studies or stats because in their mind, that's the end all be all. Anyway, we're going to react to this and we will see what happens. So away we go.
Do you like women that you can manipulate into thinking that they're smaller or less worthy than you?
You're manipulating this conversation right now from the argument.
Already. I'm just saying, from a viewpoint, it seems like you like women that you can manipulate into thinking that you're the best thing that they've ever had in order for them to feel like that it's okay that he cheats on me because I've got a prize. Absolutely not.
That's a fact, though.
No, it's not a fact.
It is a fact.
Yeah. It's not a fact.
Yeah. It's a statistical fact.
There you go. See, yeah, she's already getting flustered here. Let me know if you guys can hear me and the video okay.
Myron Gaines, one half of the Fresh Fit podcast. We are here to do an episode of grilling. Like seeing women? Always, man. I'm always womanizing, always sourcing. The more you deal with females, the more you just realize, like, man, they're really not that special.
No, they're not.
Man, I am the grill. I be cooking these foods. When you've interviewed almost 3,000 girls, you know what they're going to say. So it's like black belt and this stuff. So I'll be good. It makes it more exciting when you don't know.
And last one, are you ready, Myron?
Always am.
Yeah, man, he was. Now I'm reading the comments. I read the comments, and the comments overwhelmingly in favor of Myron. I think the first comment was, "Who won the debate? Who won the argument?" And listen, I would be very hard pressed to find a comment that says that Michelle won this little debate. So we'll see what happens.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice
Myron,
to meet you.
You gonna give me a hug or what?
Oh, wow, this
Oh,
again.
no, that's lame.
That's the traditional way.
Yeah, that's lame.
Oh,
No,
the
it's
traditional
not. It's
way.
respectful.
No, lame.
No?
Lame.
Oh,
Lame.
well, you can just sit down then.
Yeah, see, right there. See where you can, well, you can just sit down now. So right out of the gate, Myron tries to establish control, right? Hey, I'm the man, you're the woman. Hey, let's do a hug. Let's see if you're compliant or not. Guys, this is a compliance test. Okay? This is a compliance test that Myron is using. Is she compliant? Yes or no? She clearly is not compliant. And so this, more than likely, will dictate how Myron goes into this debate with this mindset. If she had stood up to hug him, then maybe and I don't know, I'm not Myron, so I don't know, but maybe he takes it easy on her, right? Now, Cheyenne did the same thing, but Cheyenne eventually did stand up and hug him, but not Michelle. No, she's got to show all of her feminazi friends. I said no to Myron Gaines. That is the only reason why. This is the only reason why she's not standing up. She's standing up. She did not stand up to show the world Myron Gaines is going to take an L. I Am Labib says Myron said she actually hugged him, but the cameras weren't on. Yeah, she probably did. Speaking of that, if you guys also notice, there's something in the thumbnail. There's something in the thumbnail that is very, very telling. If you guys, let me bring this up. If you guys take a look at the thumbnail, and I'm going to get it up on the screen here for you. If you guys look at the thumbnail, do you guys notice something? You guys notice something about the thumbnail? It's all in the framing. So there's the thumbnail. What do you notice about this thumbnail, guys? What do you notice about this thumbnail? The two pictures of Michelle, she's cool, calm, and collected. She appears to just be having a discussion. She's not really flustered. Myron, on the other hand, is made to look like someone who is emotional. Both pictures, guys, this is no accident. This is no accident. They put this thumbnail on here to make people think that Michelle won this debate. They are already trying to slant the audience. Look at the thumbnail. Myron is flustered. He's pressed. He's triggered. Both pictures. One picture, he's got his mouth wide open, obviously because Michelle probably said something that was really fucking dumb, and Myron just could not hide his disdain. And then, of course, the other picture, Myron's probably rattling off statistics. Well, not even rattling off statistics. He's probably rattling off facts about women And when Myron rattles off facts about women, this is the way he is. This is about as quote unquote flustered as you will ever see Myron. Does Myron get animated? Absolutely. But one thing that I have always admired about Myron, and this is something that he has gotten much better at over the years, is he is always in complete control of his emotions. Always in complete control of his emotions. Well, this thumbnail would imply that on this particular occasion, he was not in control of his emotions, which further biases people. Ooh, Myron Gaines gets owned. Let's take a look at this. Guys, there's nothing wrong with a man having emotions, okay? But the difference between men and women is that men, we have to control our emotions. When men lose control over their emotions, people get hurt and people die. That's just how it goes. I myself, you guys know that I'm as transparent as they come. One of my many, many weaknesses as a human being is I sometimes lose control of my emotions. Now, I'm a hell of a lot better than I used to be, but this is something I clearly have to work on. Let's continue.
You can stand up.
Or you could just sit down.
So,
I'm gonna walk out
then. She almost looks...
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good, very good. She didn't want to stand up. Typical feminist. I mean, you know, it is what it is. You got to play the game, guys. This is how women are nowadays. You know, they want to sit there and think, oh, no, I'm not going to stand up. And it's like, okay, cool. Now I'm going to demolish you in this debate.
Now I'm going to demolish her in this. Oh, wow, look at this. Look at Myron with the mischievous grin. Now, look, to be fair, Myron, hold on. Look, I got to call Myron out.
Stop the cap.
Myron, you were going to demolish this woman in this debate, whether she stood up and hugged you or not. She just gave you a reason to go in even more. That was funny.
So, what's it like living in Miami?
It's good. Lots of hoes.
Women?
Some, but most are hoes.
No.
We're about 5 seconds in and he's already saying the word hose. Okay, and doing...
I mean, is he lying? Like, Miami is full of hoes. So what's the problem? 5 minutes in, he's already using the word hose. Well, yes. Most women in this country are hoes. Hell, most women in the UK are hoes.
Indulge with them a lot, or...
Yeah, she's trying to grow me, but, you know, I'm a professional in this
I am
black
a
belt
grill.
with dealing with womanese, so easy.
This dude just dropped womanese. Unbelievable. Wow. Myron, look, man, Myron's not my disciple. He's not my pupil. He's not my understudy, right? But clearly, you can tell that, you know, Myron, listen, man, we all use each other's material. We all use each other's material, but it's very, very cool to see Myron Gaines say the word womanese on Grilling Standout TV. Very, very cool.
Mode. I mean, we have them on the show all the time. We have regular girls as well. So.
Oh, what do you do? Sorry.
Oh, we have a podcast ourselves where it's Male
Is that what's
Self-Improvement
on your
Podcast.
t-shirt?
Oh yeah, Male Self-Improvement Podcast. Yeah, fresh and fit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have women on there?
Yes, it's a component of what we do. We also do Money Mondays, teach guys how to make money. Then Wednesdays, how to date properly and get your stuff together. And then Fridays, we do call-in shows or bring in special guests or whatever it may be. But,
So do you think you're quite knowledgeable in the dating field?
To a degree.
Do you think you have a great understanding of how women work?
Yes, unfortunately, yes.
Yes,
Unfortunately.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be a great thing if you understand the woman?
Gentlemen, this is something something that Coach Greg Adams said really resonated with me a long time ago. A long time ago. You can either understand women or you can love them, but you can rarely do both. Now, he says you can't do both, right? He says you can either love women or understand them, but you can't do both. If you understand women and can handle them, you can both love and understand a woman, which is why my version is, but you can rarely do both. I know women in and out, guys. You guys have watched me for years. I almost know what women are going to say before they say it. We do it all the time on our dating show breakdowns. This is just how it is. But when you've been in the game long enough, when you understand how to handle women, when you understand how to train and mold a woman into what you want and need her to be for you as a man, at that point, she becomes a woman that you can grow to love and respect. But it takes time. I love Devin to the moon and back. I don't know exactly when I started to love her, but I love her now. I love her more now today than I did, say, 3 or 4 years ago. We've been together now 8 years, right? I understand Devin very well. I understand women very well. And I also love Devin. Gentlemen, it's not easy to do both. The things that I understand about women gives me a negative opinion on women. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and tell you that I'm not biased, right? But what people outside of this community need to understand is that guys like us, how can I put this? A lot of people call us women haters, right? We're not women haters. We happen to love women very much. It's just that anytime you point out unflattering truths about them, well, that's when women throw out the "you're a woman hater" moniker, right? If you can only truly hate a woman if you really understand them, right? You either understand women or you don't understand them at all. Actually, let me rewind that. Any man who truly hates a woman just doesn't understand women, right? A lot of guys say, well, the reason why incels are jaded is because they can't get laid. Well, they're absolutely right. There are a lot of men who have never had sex who are very, very jaded about the dating market. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. But there is also an opposite pole. I've been jaded by women because I've had success with women. Two things will really jade you with women is if you have little to no experience with them or if you have a lot of experience with them. I've had a lot of experiences with women, guys. The vast majority of these experiences have been negative to some degree in some way, shape, or form. That's just how it is. So while you can understand women, it is very difficult to both understand and love them at the same time. Army Vet 243 with the $2 Rumble rant says apparently she is a single mother who was kicked out by her ex-husband. Jesus, like, is this really? That sounds like Cheyenne Reynolds to me. Like, are these bitches twins? Like, what's going on?
Well, the thing is, you can either understand women or respect them, but you can't do both at the same time.
Oh.
What is he talking about?
Oh, you can either, now that, I've never heard that. I've never heard that before. You can either understand women or you can respect them, but you can never do both. Wow, okay. I might have to think about that a little bit more, but, that starts to make sense.
Wow, I don't think that's a true statement. I think with understanding women, you'd learn to respect them more. The same as understanding a man, you'd learn to respect him more.
Projection.
No, you can't respect them as equals once you understand them.
You'd still respect them as a woman and what value they hold.
I'm
and what they
speaking
bring.
from an equality standpoint. Like, I can't respect them as equals since I understand them. And I think that's the way they like it anyway.
You can respect each other for their gender. Like, I would respect a man for being a man and what he provides as a man, and you could respect a woman for the things that she could provide that you could never do.
No, I respect a woman who does things that I teach her to do for me. Why am I going to have respect for a woman who's doing something for somebody else? Why am I going to have respect for a woman that I'm with who isn't custom tailor-made for me? No, you don't get my respect unless you earn my respect. And this, again, is where women go horribly wrong. They think they are owed respect simply for being women. This is 100% false. You are not owed anything as a man or a woman. Respect among them.
You understand women. There's no way you can respect them as equals. That's
Why?
my premise on it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Why can't you respect them as an equal?
Respect them as
Because
equals.
we're way different.
Yeah, but you can still respect the fact that you're different and respect what they're capable of that you're not.
Men and women aren't equal. It's just funny how women want you to treat them as equals, but everything that they're actually attracted to and aroused by, most importantly, is not equal.
Right, and proof of that, just walk outside. Women aren't fucking dudes they see as equals. They fuck dudes who they see as superior, whether they like it, know it, acknowledge it, or not.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
For example, perfect example. I came down here. I said, oh, give me a hug. What'd you say? Oh, well, it's traditional. Kiss my hand.
Yes.
There you go.
That did not sound English.
See that? That didn't sound English.
Right there in itself signifies the difference between men and women.
What that also signifies is that women like to pick and choose. Women love to be able to pick and choose when they can be equal. Women don't want equality, okay? They don't want equal treatment. They want equal outcomes. They don't want equal opportunity. They want equal outcomes. Because women get more opportunities in this part of the world than men do. Yet men continue to kick their ass in every statistical, quantifiable measure there is to measure. It's not about not getting opportunities. It's about men being more qualified to do certain things than women. That's just how it is. Are there exceptions? Absolutely. But by and large, men are pretty much better than women at just about everything.
Yeah.
You displayed it yourself a second ago.
Also, that's fine. Doesn't mean you can't respect that.
So
there it is.
Traditionalism,
Score one for
and this
Myron.
is what a lot of girls do. They'll want traditionalism when it benefits them, but then they'll want to expect to be treated as equal later on.
Don't you
There you
think
go.
men are the same, though?
How
No.
so?
Like, they want to be traditional in the sense that they provide and stuff, but then they want to be treated equal when they can't bother to show up as a man anymore.
Well, here's the thing. I disagree with that. I think men need to, be protectors and providers.
That's
so
right.
I don't think women should work. I think the man needs to be the sole breadwinner, and I think women should work electively. With responsibility comes authority, right? So if you're going to go ahead and be responsible and pay the bills and everything else, like, you should have the authority to tell your girl what it is.
Bingo. There it is. Gentlemen, this is what women conveniently forget. Okay? Women want all the authority without any of the responsibility, whilst simultaneously stripping men of our authority, yet making us responsible for everything. That's one of the 4 pillars of feminism, guys. According to my book, The 49 Laws of Sharpe, law number 19, outlines the 4 pillars of feminism. One of those pillars is one of the 4 objectives of feminism is to remove all authority from men while giving it to women, while by the same token simultaneously removing all responsibility from women and placing it on men. So if you provide for your woman, if you are the breadwinner, if you are expected to protect and provide, fight and die for her, then I, as a man, I need a measure of authority. I need to be able to, like Myron said, tell you what it is. Now, if you're a woman and that's not your jam, cool. I'm not going to protect and provide for you. I mean, to be honest with you, if you're that kind of chick in the first place, I'm not going to commit to you anyway. I'm going to put you in the sex only category. But if you happen to sneak under my radar and, walk the walk and talk the talk, but then when it comes time to put up or shut up, when it comes time for me to flex my authority and be like, hey, look, we are going to do X, Y, and Z, or hey, look, I'm not okay with this. If you're gonna push back, if you're gonna clap back, no problem. I'm not gonna get upset. I'm simply going to remove my commitment.
Do you think men are higher value than a woman in a relationship?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, every time I come on the show, it's just another girl spouting the same bullshit about, oh, treat me like a lady, but at the same time, I'm equal to you. It's like, what the fuck? It doesn't make sense. If you want to be treated like a lady, that inherently means we're not equal.
There you go.
Because it's way harder to find a guy that has a shit together than an attractive woman.
That's all right.
It's not necessarily an attractive woman, because if
That's
all
what we care
you're
about.
looking for is an attractive
That's what
woman,
we care about.
so you don't care that what values, traditions, what respect level.
Well, yeah,
what
obviously she
think.
can't be a whore either. It's
Well, listen, values and traditions and all that, she's just muddying the waters there.
not that hard to be pretty and keep your legs closed.
Of course not.
It's not
But it's
hard.
not. Is that all you care about, though?
Yes,
Yeah.
it
This
is.
guy is unbelievable.
It's not that it's all we care about, but a woman could be docile, she could be submissive, she could want a family, she could be young, she could have a great temperament, great personality, she could not be a bitch, et cetera, et cetera. She could check off a lot of boxes that a lot of men have on their lists for women. But if she is physically unattractive, I'm never going to find that out. Okay? Ladies, your aesthetic beauty, that is what gets our attention. That's what gets you in the door. If you're feminine, docile, submissive, great. None of that matters if I don't want to stick my dick in you. You can call it what you want. Call it shallow, call it chauvinist, call it misogynistic. This is how men are.
So you wouldn't want a woman that looks after you. You looks after your mental health, looks
No.
after your
Of
brain,
course, that
encourages
comes
you.
with it.
Not necessarily.
No. Now, I disagree with Myron there. Maybe I stopped it too soon. But I don't need a woman to be my mental strength. No, she needs me to be her mental strength. I don't need a woman to be my rock. I don't need a woman to look after me. No, I look after my woman, and Devin does not look after me the same way I look after her. What she's describing as looking after is the masculine point of view. So she's asking Myra, so you don't want a woman to look after you like a man looks after a woman? And the answer is no. Devin looks after me in feminine ways. I look after her in masculine ways. She looks after me by giving me sex whenever I want, keeps my house clean, cooks my meals, etc., etc. I look after Devin by earning, paying the bills, giving her a nice lifestyle, protecting her, providing for her. and so forth. It's not the same.
Necessarily, I know a million beautiful women that haven't got the power in their brain or the sense to be accommodating in that sort of any way.
Well, typically, when girls aren't, right, that means they come from a strong family structure.
Yep.
They understand these things. They have a strong male figure in their family to some degree that they respect.
But then you are expecting more than just looks then, aren't you?
Well, it's the main thing to get her foot in the door. It's the most important thing.
Bingo.
Because there's no conversation if she's not
Bingo.
attractive first.
Oh, wow. There it is. There it is. There it is, guys. So we are absolutely in lockstep. We're lockstep. We're lockstep, guys. Yes, beauty is very important. It's not the only thing, but it's what gets you in the door.
What's your type?
Not fat. Not a hoe.
What would you classify?
She says, what's your type? Not fat. I guess that disqualifies her because she's going to be there in about a year and a half.
Like, it's just crazy to me how, like, there's so many girls that are, like, you know, big as hell. Like, I weigh about 195 to 200 pounds. There's girls that weigh as much as me, and I'm 6'3". So
Real
it's like,
shit.
it's crazy. You know, they'll be 100 kilos and expect you
So
to...
you want to feel bigger than the woman?
It's not about me feeling bigger. It's
Oh my
just
God.
about...
Do you guys see how she framed that? So you want to feel bigger than the woman. Well, yeah, actually, I do want to feel bigger than the woman. But here's another thing. The woman wants me to feel bigger than her. Because if I'm smaller than her, she's not going to feel as safe with me. This is a biological urge. Okay? Let's say I was dating Elena Deladon. Elena Deladon is 6'4". She doesn't need me to protect her. The bitch is 6'4", right? Asia Wilson, who plays for the Las Vegas Aces, she doesn't need me to protect her. Kelsey Plum for the Vegas Aces, she doesn't need me to protect her because she's married to Darren Waller, who plays tight end for, well, at least for the time being, for the New York Giants. But the point is if the woman is big, men see a woman like that and think, okay, she doesn't need protection. That's not attractive to us. It's the same way a woman views a little man. Okay? Women are not gonna date a man who's a straw weight. That's just not how it goes unless they're smaller than them. So it's not about him wanting to feel bigger than the woman for the reason she's trying to imply. No, women want to feel safe, and women feel safest with men who are larger than them. That's it.
I don't want a fat girl. It's unacceptable.
Damn,
Just
thank
like
you.
women don't want a man shorter than them, I don't want a girl big as hell. Facts.
Thank you.
Do you not think that's quite like offensive to women?
I don't care.
In what way?
Maybe it is offensive to women, but bring shaming back. If that's offensive to women, then guess what? Do something about it.
And then fat as hell.
Well, they
Yeah,
are.
because they're in direct control of every morsel of food that goes in their mouth. That's even worse. Just like a dude is in control of how much money he earns,
That's right.
woman's in control of how much food she consumes.
Also, men are in control of how much food they consume, so men can also get overweight.
Well, yeah, it's unacceptable to be fat as a man as well.
Damn
but
right.
it's even worse when you're a female.
Ah, there we go. There we go. That's one of the telltale signs of a misandrist, gentlemen. The old men do it too. Okay, women are fat, that's unacceptable, but it's the same as men. Trust me, Michelle, we know. The difference is men, we are reminded every day what our shortcomings are. And I'm not here to complain about it. I'm not here to complain about it. I'm not here to bitch about it. But the fact of the matter is that men are reminded every day, either directly or indirectly, what our deficiencies are. Whether it's economically, sexually, whatever the case may be, the world will let us know you ain't shit. That's just how it goes. It doesn't work the same way for women. Women can be fat, overweight, obese, tattoos. They could be bums living with their moms, unemployed for 3 years. No one ever calls women losers. We need to start calling women what they are, fucking losers. The world doesn't want to call women losers because, like Michelle said, it's offensive. They want to protect fat women from being offended. Why do you think 2/3 of women in this country are either overweight or obese?
Because at least as a man, you can make up for your lack of aesthetics. Men have to provide value and utility in way more than one way.
That's right.
Women, you guys have one job. Make sandwiches. What more? That's 2 jobs. Make sandwiches, be hot. 3 jobs. And
Yo, this dude is dropping straight knowledge. This nigga said make sandwiches. But that's what it is, guys. Women have no idea how easy they could have it. And guys, listen, I want you to understand this. And again, I'm not here to bitch and moan about it, but men, we have to build value. Women simply have to preserve it. In order for men to be successful with women and in life, we have to be proactive. We've got to learn to fight. We have to learn to be good with money. We have to learn financial shrewdness. We have to pick up skills. We have to learn agency. We have to learn skills. We have to learn how to deal with people. We have to learn how to be gregarious. We have to learn how to be stoic. Men have to learn all of these things. We have to get experiences, good, bad, and ugly. Men have to be proactive in building their value. Women simply have to exercise preventative care. If a woman can make it to the age of 18 without getting fat, let me rewind that. If a woman can make it to 18 years old as a virgin without getting fat, no crazy tattoos, what else is there? They don't smoke or do drugs. A woman that makes it to 18 years old and manages to stay away from those 5 things, the world's her oyster. She can write her own check. She can have any man she wants to, literally. None of that is proactive. You don't have to proactively not be a hoe. You simply have to refrain from not being a hoe. You don't have to proactively not be fat. You simply have to avoid being fat by watching what you eat and exercising. You don't have to proactively not smoke or do drugs. All you have to do is stay away from that stuff. You don't have to proactively not drink. You have to refrain from drinking. Men, we have to be proactive to make good decisions to be sexually attractive. Women simply have to be reactive and avoid certain situations to keep their sexual attraction. The problem is women aren't doing that, and they're still getting eggplant emojis all the time.
Don't be a whore. Not
There you
hard.
go.
That is ridiculous. So all you require from a woman, and you think all we're capable of as women, is making sandwiches, looking good.
It's not what he said. He didn't say that all women are capable of. He says those are your 3 jobs.
And what was the third thing? Not being
Not being a whore.
not being a whore.
Well, I didn't say that's all they're capable of.
Thank you.
What I'm saying is that these are things that men tend to value. Women tend to think that we care about like their opinions and
Yeah,
all
we
sorts of
don't
stuff.
know.
We don't care about none of that.
We don't give a shit.
Men actually don't want a lot, guys. We're very simple.
Nope.
Women's opinions, of course, are valid. This guy has got everything seriously twisted.
Yeah, this is funny. This is something I'm trying to. This is something I've actually told Olivia. You guys know who Olivia is. Pardon me, Devin's niece, all the rest of that. I've told Olivia, I was like, look, man, you're going to get a lot of attention from a lot of boys. You're going to start getting attention from men. No offense, Olivia, but men don't really care what you think. The only reason why men talk to you is because they want to sleep with you. That's it. That's it. And she's beautiful. She's going to end up being gorgeous. And she somehow, and it's funny, and yeah, look, it's all lighthearted. But I let her know, I was like, I tell her, I've told her in the past, hey, look, I mean, like, yeah, look, I'm sure we've all had conversations, et cetera, et cetera. Most guys really don't give a shit about what you have to say. They really don't. And I've told her, I was like, don't let the world make you think that you're smarter than you think you are. I said, people talk to you and they treat you well, but that's because you're pretty. You need to understand that.
But you will eventually, won't you? So if you were with a woman and you were settling with a woman and you were growing as a business or something, your woman is naturally going to be right by your side, isn't she? So you are going to value her opinion. You are going to respect.
No, because the reality.
Well, now here's the thing. I disagree with Myron to a degree. The reason I value Devin's opinion is because she has earned my ear, right? The first couple of years we were together, anytime she made a suggestion, I just dismissed it. I just dismissed it because she had not earned the privilege of her opinion mattering to me. Then when she started to flex her skills in terms of the website stuff and all of the things she does on my back end, now I value her opinion. And even still, I take it with a grain of salt because I know that she is a woman. Devin knows all the back end stuff. She can run circles around me as far as building websites and apps and RT, all that stuff. Everything behind the camera, she has the authority. But when it comes to things that go on in front of the camera, no, that's all me. Now, I'll listen to her sometimes because, again, she has earned my ear. But we don't really give a shit about your opinion. No matter how long you've been with us, you can earn the privilege of us maybe acting like we give a damn, but outside of that, still the same.
It is when a woman's with a man that she loves, admires, and respects, her opinions pretty much become your opinions.
There you go.
Girls absorb the strongest man that they're in a relationship with or that they're linked to. So, for example, if a girl has a strong father, a lot of the time she has a very similar worldview to her father.
Yeah.
If she has strong brothers, she has a similar worldview. If she doesn't have any male, influence, she'll think dumb shit like her mom tells her, oh, man ain't shit, blah, blah, blah. So I can always tell from speaking with a woman if she has a father or some kind of...
I say this all the time, guys. most women don't have any of their own beliefs. They don't. They only believe what the strongest men in their lives believe. That's always the way it's been. That's always the way it will be. If your woman's belief system does not eventually align with yours, she is being influenced by someone she respects more than you do, more than she respects you. When I met Devin, she was a bleeding heart liberal. Now it's Make America Great Again. It's been 8 years, and it didn't take her long to get to that point. I met Devin in early 2016, and she was a bleeding heart liberal. Guess what? When we watched the election in 2016, we were both excited. That's the way it's supposed to be. Now, this doesn't mean that your woman is supposed to change her fundamental personality. Devin still likes listening to 90s punk rock and 90s ska. She's still the same person. She still likes war movies. She still likes documentaries. But her fundamental belief system is aligned with mine because I am the strongest man in her life at this point. Now, if she starts changing her belief systems, and we've done a skit about this before, if she starts listening to different music she's never listened to before, or if she starts having views that you've never heard before, chances are there is another man who has her attention and her respect.
Strong masculine figure in her life. That's why we don't care about y'all opinions, because we know it could be morphed by whatever you're influenced by.
Some women do have a great mind, and they do have helpful opinions, and they do have a different opinion that maybe, well, actually, I wouldn't have thought about it like that because I'm in such a masculine state, that sometimes you forget the femininity is actually really important too when it comes
You don't say.
to certain things.
Her opinion matters, but she has to earn that.
Oh my God.
So, like,
oh,
a lot of girls
oh my goodness gracious. Jesus Christ. Man, this
think
guy's
that
on
we
fire.
care about their opinion
On a
early
first
on in
date.
a relationship
Yeah,
or
I get
whatever.
that.
There we go.
We really don't care, because a man's life is way harder than a woman's life. So whatever opinion you have, it's kind of null and void.
I don't necessarily think a man's life is harder than a woman's life.
Here we
I
go.
think
Here we
men
go.
have a hard life,
Yes.
women have a hard life, but we have different struggles.
Yeah,
Okay, so now she's trying to conflate. See, here's the thing. She knows that men have it hard. She knows men have it hard. She knows men have it hard. But she doesn't want to admit that men have it harder. Because like Kyle 2020 said in the YouTube chat, this is her ego talking. That's all this is. She knows that men have it harder than women. So what does she do? She's not going to say women have it harder than men. She knows that is absolutely not true. So what does she do? Well, we both have it harder in our own way. No, men have a harder. And guys, let's make one thing clear. It's supposed to be harder for men, gentlemen. Why is it supposed to be harder for men? Is because we are built for it. Women are not built to have a harder life than men. Men, we have to have a hard life. Hard life, hard times, hard experiences, strife, adversity, those things forge us into men. It's the building blocks of masculinity. That's how this works. A woman with experience is not as attractive as a man with experience. So once again, Michelle, or the wannabe Cheyenne Reynolds here, she knows that men have it harder. She just doesn't want to admit it.
these feminists are stupid as fuck.
If he spent even a day in a woman's shoes, he would know that that is a lie. I think the only thing that's different with men and women is women have a great support system. So any of our struggles are like shared, they're halved, whereas a man is literally on your own. You don't really have that friendship group that you could go in
Oh,
and
just
release
proved
your
my point for me.
emotions to.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
With
That
your own-
that doesn't mean that
She just said that. She just said, we have a whole support system, whereas men have it by ourselves. Well, isn't that a little harder there, Ms. Bingley?
anyone's lives harder. It just means we both
She just smiled because she knows he's right.
have equally hard lives, and we
No,
have
we
to
don't. We must become
Unbelievable.
excellent. Like,
That's
women
right.
have the privilege of being mediocre and still being taken seriously by society, still
Wow.
finding a man to take care of them.
Very nice.
Also, on the other hand, if we don't become excellent, our reality reflects that. We get no chicks, no one respects us, no one wants to hang out with us. So as a man, you must go out there and become successful. For women, you don't have to.
You'll never experience childbirth. You'll never experience pregnancy.
So?
You'll never experience
That's a
menstrual
choice.
cramps.
That's a choice.
Menstrual cramps aren't a choice. They're
Okay,
monthly.
but pregnancy is.
But if you wanted a child, because it's not just a singular choice, is it? It's between two people. So if you wanted a child, you can't physically have your own child. It'd be on your woman.
This is a
Well, hold on, sweetie. If you wanted your own child, you couldn't do it by yourself either. You still need sperm.
perfect example of women always seeing the finish line and not actually seeing the race. What needs to happen for a child to be born?
The obvious.
Sex, right?
Sexual
How does a
intercourse.
man go about getting sex?
Gotta be attractive.
I don't know.
See?
You have
There-
loads of posts, so it's probably really easy.
Delusional female. What's new?
There it is.
Let's
She
talk
has
about
no-
the race. Let's talk about the guy having to build his value up. Let's talk about the guy being useless at 18 years old versus a woman at 18 years old. Everyone's trying to fly her out. If she's hot enough, she has an
Real
Instagram
shit.
profile. She's getting offers from dudes that are, you know, $1 million, $2 million net worth, etc. As a man, you have to build yourself up to even be able to get sex. Women are just offered sex.
I don't
for
think
simply
that's
existing.
true, actually, because if you're a good-looking guy,
Wow. Oh,
like you said, there's
wow.
plenty of women around that,
Ay,
that
ay, ay.
will happily have sex. If you're a good-looking guy,
We all know that it's not easy for guys to get
Oh my
laid. If
God.
it was, guys would be watching porn or subscribing to OnlyFans or all this
Right.
other fuckery that we got going on with sex work.
it's not harder for men to have sex. It might be harder for men to have sex with higher-value women, but like you said, there's hoes.
Sweetheart, there's no such thing as a high value woman. Okay? A high value woman is a woman who belongs to a high value man. That's how that works.
Everywhere. There's women of less value or less attractive than you that would happily sleep with you. So it's not harder. You're just looking in the wrong places.
No, there we go. There it is. You're looking in the wrong places. You're banging the wrong women, etc., etc., etc. It is infinitely harder for men to get laid than women. If Myron and Michelle were to, if there were a contest between Myron and Michelle, who could get the most sex in 24 hours in the city of London, Michelle would win that. She would win in a landslide. Even with Myron's celebrity, even women knowing who he is. Even women knowing who he is, she is still going to get infinitely more dick than Myron can get vagina. That's how that works. Kyle 2020 says she thinks she's high value. You know what? I think she does think she's high value. Like, just because you're attractive and you have a British accent and you're on some dinky little YouTube channel where, you know, a bunch of people gas you up because you're... See, again, this woman, this woman is obviously attractive, right? She is clearly a woman who thinks that people give a fuck about what she says or thinks, because her whole life people have acted like they give a fuck about what she says or thinks because she's good looking. She's never ever been I can promise you this is the first time she's ever heard any of this stuff. She thinks that people actually take what she says seriously. And guys, there are a lot of great actors out there, men and women alike. I'm sure that there are high status men who look at her and furrow her brow while she's talking about whatever the fuck she's talking about. And she thinks, yeah, you know what? I'm a high value woman. I'm smart. People, no, you're not. You're not as smart as you think you are. I tell Olivia this all the time. I say, you're smart as a whip, but sweetie, you're not as smart as you think you are. Work harder. Dr. B84 with the $20 super chat says even good-looking guys are not 100% guaranteed to smash versus the average woman could easily get smashed like it's breathing. Absolutely. Dr. B84, member for 47 months, says, man, I am old AF on here. Dr. B84 has been a member for nearly 4 years. Thank you for the support over the years.
Okay, what does it take to be a good-looking guy?
Well, it depends. Everyone's idea of good looking differs, but most people find a lot of men attractive these days.
Okay.
Like the standards aren't very high.
I'll keep
for
it simple.
good-looking men.
So for
Wait a minute. If their standards aren't very high, then why are there good-looking men? There are lots of good-looking men, but the standards aren't very high. You can't have it both ways.
the guy to be attractive, you have to be tall. Most women want a guy over 6 feet tall.
Yep.
Most men don't qualify
Most
for that.
say this, but then when it actually comes down to it and you ask them about their pasts, most men probably aren't over
Well, you
6
said
feet.
Yeah, but here's the deal, boo. Most women do want a guy who's high status, but most women don't qualify for these high status men, which is why they don't have high status men in their past. Just because a girl has never been with a high status man doesn't mean she doesn't want to be with a high status man. It's the same thing with the dude who's dated fatties his whole life, right? Just because he's dated fatties his whole life doesn't mean he wants to. No, he's dated them because he had to. In his mind, dating a fat girl is better than dating his aunt, right? Well, it's the same thing with women. Yes, women want the best they can get. They want the top 5 to 10%. Most of them don't qualify. Doesn't mean they don't still want them.
good looking and casual sex. So if a woman's gonna go ahead and have casual sex and good looking with a guy, she's typically gonna want a guy that's like very, very attractive.
It depends how drunk she is. People get laughed into bed all the time.
The point I'm trying
you
to make is
serious?
that women typically want a guy who's better than them in every regard. So for a guy to get sex is very difficult. And then you're mentioning, oh, well, he could just be good looking. That's not easy for a man.
No
You have to
way.
go to the gym. You have to
That's
build
right.
your body up.
That's right.
You have to dress well, smell well. Then you have to also have
But
game. Even
that's
if you're a good looking
also
guy.
the same for a woman.
She's got no fucking idea.
way. Oh
He
my.
has absolutely zero idea.
Are you serious? This bitch. But this woman just contradicted herself. She just said, think about what just happened, guys. She just said it's easy for a man to get laid. Myron said, no, it's not easy for a man to get laid. He's got to look good, smell good, and have game. She says, oh, yeah, well, that's the same for a woman. How is that the same for a woman if it's easy for a man to get laid? You see that? It's easy for men to get laid, but then when Myron told her about how hard it is, she then conflated a man's sexual access to a female sexual access, as if to say it's hard for women to get laid too.
Do you fuck every good-looking guy you talk to?
No, absolutely not.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm not talking about me. You said you surround yourself with hoes, and I'm saying if you do surround yourself with hoes,
There you go. She just changed the topic there.
it's easily obtainable.
Good looks a lot of the times might get your foot in the door, but if
Bingo.
you're not able to convey yourself in a certain way, have a certain tonality, have a certain confidence, speak in a certain way.
Do you not think that's the same with a woman?
No.
We still have to go to the gym.
No, we actually appreciate when you guys are quiet.
Sweetheart, oh, wow. You don't go to the gym. Michelle doesn't go to the gym, but she can get laid anytime she wants. So no, it's not the same.
I've had enough.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
But if we went on a first date and I sat there and I was like, you're going to think, one, she's boring. Two, she's got no personality. Three, she's got zero substance.
Oh,
now, as much
wow.
as you say all you want is someone to look
Guys, this is projection. Let me rewind this. This is projection, and I'm noticing she's doing this a lot. Watch this.
boring. Two, she's got no
Listen, what she is describing, she said, if I were on a date with you and I sat here with no personality, this is projection, okay? This is what a woman would think if a man acted like this on a date. Just watch.
first date and I sat there and I was like, You're going to think, one, she's boring. Two, she's got no personality. Three,
See, there it is. She thinks that a guy who just sits there, nods his head and goes, is boring and has no personality, which is absolutely correct. But sexual attraction is not symmetrical, Ms. Bingley. Men, we like boring. Well, we like boring women for long-term relationships. For short-term relationships, be as wild as you want. Get all the tattoos, get all the piercings, we'll pound you out, pass you to the homies. But when it comes to long-term relationships, no. I don't want a woman who is ambitious. I don't want a woman who's gregarious, the life of the party. Short-term girls, yes. Long-term girls, not a chance.
she's got zero substance. Now, as much as you say all you want is someone to look good and make sandwiches, realistically, you're going to get so bored of that.
No, we will never get bored of that. Guys, I want you guys to understand something very, very clearly. And I said this yesterday during my Love is Blind breakdown. Okay? The best relationships are boring. Gentlemen, real sustainable love is boring by comparison to romantic love. Guys, love is monotonous. Love is boring. Love is a grind. Love is not exciting. Okay? Love can almost feel like a job sometimes because love is a duty, gentlemen. It's not a feeling. It is a duty. If Devin sees a guy that she would smash if she weren't with me, she loves me. So her duty is not to smash that dude. She doesn't refrain from smashing him because she doesn't want to. No, she refrains from smashing him, presumably because that is her duty to me. When a bill comes in the mail, I pay the bill. Why? Because it's my duty to pay the bill. I pay the bill because I love my wife. It has nothing to do with personality or anything like that. Love is boring, gentlemen. And when it comes to long-term relationships, dude, high status men with options, we are team boring.
If the person you're dating has no substance.
Well, most women are boring in general.
Thank
Imagine
you.
as a guy, and
There it is.
hot girls want to fly you out and suck your dick and smash you just for you existing. Would you actually go to the gym and develop yourself?
Hell
The
no.
answer is a profound
Hell
fucking
no. Of course
and
not.
the hottest girls especially are boring.
Yeah,
That's
right.
also very true. I think it just depends on how you
And how would you know? It's funny how she's like, that's not true. Sweetheart, you're attractive, but you're not hot.
you were raised and your upbringing and what you were surrounded with. He is wrong. I do not care. That is wrong.
Tell us why he's wrong. See, now she's in her feelings. He's wrong. I don't care. He's wrong. That's not going to cut it, sweet cheeks.
A lot of people that you wouldn't find attractive that are also boring. There's a lot of people in general
But no one
that
cares
are
about ugly
very
girls.
boring.
No one cares about ugly girls.
Yeah,
but
right.
what I'm saying is that
Right.
hot girls a lot of
He's
times are boring because they've never had to develop themselves to become attractive.
I've said this, guys, I've said this since episode 37. Episode 37, the downsides of dating 9s and 10s. I said, and I quote, most hot girls are useless because they've never had to be useful. That's not exactly what Myron just said, but it's in the same vein. This part of the world, how can I put this? This part of the world makes it very, very difficult for attractive women to develop themselves outside of the way they look. Because this part of the world gives attractive women everything just for being attractive. And if you are given something for simply existing, then why in the blue hell Shout out to Manosphere Highlights and Manosphere Highlights Dating. Why in the blue hell would a woman want to develop herself outside of her sexuality if people are flying her out, paying her bills, sending her cash apps, right? Giving her likes on Instagrams, buying her gifts, iPhones. Why would she develop herself outside of the way she looks if that's all she needs to get all she needs? This is human nature. Women are not about to start working for something they've gotten for free their entire lives. Until, of course, like Myron says, they start paying for their drinks at the at the bar. I've said this in the past, gentlemen. Women stop maturing as soon as they figure out men want to fuck them. When a woman figures out that men want to fuck them, something happens in their firmware. All of a sudden, the mind says, okay, men want to fuck us, we're good. Because as long as men want to have sex with you, you're going to be all right. All the maturity stops. That hindbrain, that firmware is like, oh, wow, men want to fuck us? Wait a minute. What, you want a woman that knows how to cook and clean? I'm not cooking and cleaning. Why would she learn how to cook and clean? Men want to fuck me. I'm not going to cook and clean because men are going to give me stuff anyway. Why should I not be a bitch? Why should I not be nasty and mean? Men are still going to pay me attention. Men are still going to fly me to Dubai and give me a shit sandwich. Why should I work on my personality? I want a woman who knows how to clean the house and take. Why do I need to know how to take care of a home? Men are putting me, dude. I'm on yachts. I'm getting put in penthouses. I got a dude paying my rent for my penthouse. Why do I need to learn how to cook and clean if I'm going to get that anyway? It is human nature for people not to work for something they know that they can get for free. This is why hot girls are generally useless. That's it.
And they've gotten everything that they've ever wanted simply by being hot. So why?
I think it's a very small minority of people, though.
No one gives a shit about ugly girls, just like no one cares about broke guys in front of 7-Eleven asking for money.
Damn right.
They're invisible.
Right.
Attractive women are fairly common.
Yeah, of course they are.
They're
But
fairly common.
the attractive women that have had everything handed to them and never had to work and never had to build a personality, that's quite rare because a lot of people that I know that
Quite
are
rare?
attractive are very great people.
Here we go. I know somebody who is, again, this is when you know you're losing the discussion. Anytime somebody makes a point, well, I know somebody who defies what you just said. Listen, even if you were telling the truth, and let's keep it real, you're not, right? Women lie to win arguments all the time. Even if you are telling the truth, it doesn't matter. That's the exception. And as we all know, the exception does not make the rule.
And they've had not everything handed to them. They've still grafted, they've still worked, and they've obtained a great personality.
Like women, you mean?
She's talking about herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to remember that what women are interested in and what men are interested in are two different things.
You keep saying about women don't like men unless they've got money, but I know girls out here that don't give a fuck about money.
There it is. Hold up. No.
Stop the cap.
No. They tell you they don't give a fuck about money, Michelle. But and see again, this is Michelle is letting, like, she's dumb, guys. She's a basic bitch.
Ignorant.
Okay, Michelle's a basic bitch. She's not as smart as she thinks she is. I don't think she's that smart at all. Yeah, I know girls who don't give a fuck about money. No, you dumb bitch. Every woman gives a fuck about money, and they should. It absolutely blows my mind that women are so hesitant to be honest about what they want in men. It's okay to say, I want a man of means. It's okay to say that. It's okay to admit that, yeah, you know what? I like a man who makes a good living. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But this bitch is so dumb, she actually this bitch is so stupid. This bitch is so stupid that she has allowed men and women to lie to her and tell her, yeah, there are women out there that don't care about money. How many high status men have butt fucked her after gassing her up over subjects like this? Just about all of them.
The reason why I say women live life on easy mode is because they reserve the right to be useless if they want.
That's all right.
But as a
I
man,
don't think so.
hold on, well, okay.
But go on,
How many
sorry.
useless bimbos do you know that are with rich guys? You probably know a bunch.
No, I
They're
don't.
stupid.
Oh, stop.
They don't
I
make
don't
any
know.
money. They don't do
I don't know any useless bimbos with rich guys. Come on.
nothing.
I don't know any.
You don't know?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Stop the cap.
in the real
Even if she were telling the truth, and let's face it, she's not, exceptions to the rule.
world, okay, there's very attractive women that have no skills,
Yeah.
right, that are with exceptional men, and they're able to do so because they're attractive. Now, with that said, I'm not knocking all women out there. If girls want to go to school and
Yeah.
make money and be successful,
Earn, girl.
that's cool. But the key is they don't have to. However, as a man, You cannot be a loser and get an exceptional woman.
It's all right.
But you can, especially in this generation where
Did this woman just say that losers can get exceptional women? Did those words just escape her lips? Did she really just sit here and tell us that men who are losers can get with exceptional women? She doesn't even believe that. So what's happening now is she's just disagreeing for the sake of disagreeing.
women want equality and women want to overpower a man, there's women out there that are doing really
Those
well.
relationships never
and
last.
but
Those relationships never last.
Or they're fucking somebody else.
Does it ever last vice versa?
Of course.
Yeah.
Or does he
Men
want to...
rarely leave relationships.
Yeah, but they
It's the
do
girls
though,
that
because...
leave. Women leave, men don't. We know that 80% of divorces are initiated by women, and men rarely, if ever, leave women unless like they do some really vile shit. So, once again, a girl that doesn't understand how the real world works.
And it's funny, she's convinced. She says, well, men leave relationships. Yeah, the men with options. Once again, proving that most men are invisible to most women. When this woman is talking about dealing with men, she's not talking about dealing with the men she's not interested in. She's not talking about the guy who works at Dunkin' Donuts or the Uber driver or the guy that makes her steak at whatever restaurant she's at or the guy that changes her oil. No. She's talking about only the men she notices. When women say men cheat more than women, their data set is flawed. They're only thinking of the top 5 to 10% of men.
They don't leave the relationship. They just obtain other relationships during their relationship in order for the woman to leave.
Still in a relationship.
She literally just described branch swinging. Guys, did you hear what she just said? She says men don't leave relationships. They start a relationship with another female so that they can leave the old female. That's not how we operate. No, women operate that way. Women start other relationships so that they can leave previous relationships. Is this bitch serious right now? Like, this woman is projecting all over the place.
Relationship, they don't end it.
But is it really a relationship? What's
Here we go.
pretenses
Here
now,
we
isn't
go.
it?
Men almost always want other women. That's just how it goes.
Is that true though? Or do you
Yes.
think when you
Correction, men always want other women, but most men can't have multiple women.
really love someone that you will just stay in a monogamous relationship?
No.
Monogamy is a lie.
Bingo.
For men. The guys that sit there and say, I want to be monogamous. 9 out of 10 times they're lying. It's cope.
Real talk.
They want to have other women. They just either A, are too scared to admit it, B, don't have the sexual market value to attract multiple women, or C, all the above.
Here's one thing. We get a lot of guys who say, yeah, there are such things as chubby chasers, right? There are such things as chubby chasers. There are genuinely men who want to fuck big women. Wrong answer. Because like Myron says, you give a chubby chaser a blue check, a Lamborghini, and $1 million, and I promise you, he's not going to be a chubby chaser anymore.
Do you know what? You don't actually realize how men think until you start dating them and this intense with this whole grilling thing.
Dude, look at how flustered she is. Gentlemen, she can't even orchestrate a sentence. These are the musings of a woman who has never heard this before. She's glitching out.
And they're really open about that. They all just want to women all day long, no matter what relationship, no matter.
Not what we said. We just said we like multiple women. And I will say, dude, I know Devin's watching. We want multiple women, guys. It is what it is.
What? And they think it's absolutely fine. It's not fine, guys. It's fucking damaging. Stop listening to online people, because you know what the truth is. If they find a good woman, they're not going to fuck anyone else anyway.
Yeah, see, if you find a good woman, they're not going to fuck anyone else. Anyway, yeah, tell that to the men who have been cheated on.
They're just damaged. Let them heal. Come back to them.
No,
Stop
stop
listening
it.
to them, because they're just going to damage you as well. I'm not
That
saying
was, oh wow, I should have hit the bitch babble alert button.
that men aren't naturally going to want other women, because that's a very natural thing for men. I understand that.
Yeah.
But it's whether you're going to break your relationship or risk your relationship in
Nobody's risking anything, sweetheart.
order to obtain another woman during.
Why not tell her I'm going to have multiple girls?
Thank you.
Why not be honest?
But then
That's what I
she
advocate.
might not stay.
Well, that's why most guys lie.
There you go.
But if your value's high enough, you tell her straight up, I'm going to have other women. And
Dude, 1,000%. 1,000%. The higher your value, the more honest you can be with women, guys. The higher your value, the more honest you can be with women. If Devin ever came to me and asked me, Donovan, would you ever have sex with another woman outside of our relationship? You know what I would ask her? You know what I would tell her? I'd be like, do you want me to lie to you or do you want me to tell you the truth? Chances are she's going to be like, never mind. Now, a guy like Myron, you can just tell her straight up yes, right? Am I a high value guy? I don't know. I'm not. That's not for me. That's not for me to judge. I don't get to judge myself. But based on the way people, men and women, treat me, I don't know. People, people tend to treat me well. Does that mean I'm high value? No, I don't get to make that assessment. But I do know this. It is far more likely than not that if Devin were to find out that I did have a side chick, that she would stay. If she left, oh well. Yeah, it would hurt and it would sting for a little while, but I can hire another web expert. I can hire another SEO expert. I can hire someone to look after my websites. I can hire someone else to look after my apps. And God knows I'll get the pussy from somewhere else. That's just how it is, guys. Because the bottom line here is that there are far fewer of Myrons than there are of Michelles. And this is what gives men like us the ability to just be straight up with women. Would you ever have sex outside of this relationship? Yeah, I would. So if this is a problem for you, let's go ahead and talk about it now, because this ain't changing.
They accept
And
it.
this is why I always say, the more money you have, you think you can buy your way out of morality.
We always put morality in the female frame.
Ay.
Oh, it's immoral for you to have, multiple women. It's immoral for you to want to have.
Dude, we got hoes out here setting up multiple Tinder dates in one day. We got hoes out here fucking multiple dudes at the same time, and they will justify the hell out of it. But as soon as a man does it, it's a problem. Guys, I say that, again, this is in the 49 Laws of Sharpe. Women hate it when they do not have a decided advantage on the sexual marketplace. They don't like it when a man plays the game better than she does. They never, ever do.
Other chicks, I could turn around and be like, well, it's immoral for you to want a guy that has money. It's immoral for you to want a guy that's 6 foot tall. It's immoral for you to want a guy that's better than you.
But it's natural, though. That's
it's natural for me to want hoes.
It's natural for you to want it,
To have
but
multiple women.
it's whether you're going to go and do that. It's
So
the
hold
problem.
on. So
Wait
it's
a
okay
minute.
for you.
There it is.
To want and actually take action
There
on
it is.
having a guy that's 6 foot tall.
There it is.
That makes money, that has status, that is attractive.
Which is
that's
natural.
Charming, that's
Yeah.
good looking.
There it is.
But it's immoral for me to enact on my natural want, which is multiple women.
And remember, she conceded that, yeah, men do want multiple women.
Yes, because it's very different. And a woman and man,
Gotcha, bitch.
like you said, your
Wait,
natural
hold
one
on.
is someone who's
let's
not
make this
fat.
even more fun. Hold on.
That's the
Let's make this
same
even more
thing.
fun. This is a perfect example of women thinking that their double standards are more important than yours. So, for example, they want to sit there and say, I want a guy that makes money and tall and successful and strong, etc. But if you want multiple women, it's a problem.
He is the epitome of delusional.
As a man,
She really wants to fuck him.
I have to earn my ability to get a variety of women.
right.
You don't have to even earn your ability to get a guy that's 6 foot that makes money, etc.
Of course you do.
You don't, he just exists.
That's just not true.
Just exist.
You can't just exist and
Just
just
exist.
get every man in the world.
If you're attractive, just exist. Have an Instagram profile.
That's all you
be at a
need.
club or be
I
at a bar,
think
just
if
stand
you,
there,
if you
and someone will come up to
genuinely
you.
spent a week in a woman's body, you'd understand that that's actually not a true statement in the slightest.
Oh my God, she is lying her ass off. This woman knows damn well Myron's telling the truth. But the one thing she thinks she can say, if you were to be a woman, women love to talk about scenarios that they know will never happen. They know will never happen. If you were to spend a day in a woman's shoes, that's never happened with Myron. That's why she said it. But every once in a while, bitches do get called on it. Pixie is a good example. She always says when someone comes with a counter argument, and they're also quoting statistics, she says, I would love to look at these peer-reviewed studies and statistics and blah, 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 blah. Pixie just will not, because she's a professional contrarian. That's what she is. Well, there was one evening where she was on with Pearl, and Pearl was telling her these quotes by some dude in this book. And she says, I would love to look at the studies and statistics of that book, or maybe even talk to the author. It just so happened that Pearl had the author's number. Pearl phoned the author, and Pixie still argued with him. So when women say things like, if you were to walk in a woman's shoes, or I would love to talk to the company that came up with these statistics, they don't really mean this. They either know or think that this will never happen. They think this is their trump card.
Maybe, like I said, the women that you've associated with have had a life like
If
that.
I was a woman, I'd see how women's lives are easy.
Dude.
not.
Easy mode. Compared to men, easy mode.
Dude, look at the way she says it's not. You can just tell. Look at the lack of conviction in her denial. Think about what Myron's reaction would be if she were to say, Myron, men's lives are easier than women. Dude, Myron would be like, what the hell are you talking about? At that point, Myron would wait, what? But watch the way she denies his claim that women have easier lives. Just watch.
The women that
And there's another tell here.
you've associated with have had a life like
If
that.
I was a woman, I'd see how women's lives are easy.
It's not.
Easy mode.
It's not. Friendly disagreement. Here's another tell. And I mentioned this before. When you're in a discussion with a woman and she knows you're right about something that she knows that you're right about, she will smile, right? She will smile. Perfect example. Fresh and Fit. They'll have, pick a bitch on the stream. Oh yeah, I've got guy friends, Myron and Fresh. Oh, they would totally fuck you. No, they wouldn't. Yes, they would. No, they wouldn't. So if you were to call them right now and say, look, I'm drunk, horny, what's up? What do you think they do? And a lot of them are like, because they know he's right. Women smile in situations like this when they know that the person opposing them is right. So she's like, no, it's not. No, she knows that women have easier lives. Her words say that she disagrees, but her body language says otherwise.
Compared to men, easy mode. Typical modern day woman in front of me, guys.
I feel sorry for whoever bears this man's kids. You think women are inferior?
Stop the cap.
Yes.
Why?
It's biology, yeah.
Biology.
They're physically inferior.
Yep.
They're mentally inferior.
But aren't men here
Why
as
is
protectors
inferior?
of women?
Yeah.
Because
So why would we need protected if we was inferior?
That's why you need protection, because you are the smaller, weaker sex. What are we doing?
Protect things that are more in value to you than you are. I got him there.
No, well, because
I
The
got
king
him
has
there.
bodyguards. The queen has bodyguards to look after them because they're very high value.
Right, that's the queen, sweetie. That is the queen. She has bodyguards because, she has bodyguards because she's high value or she has the money for it. And what gender do you think her bodyguards are? That's right, class. It's men.
They need to be protected. Men are here as protectors of women.
Well,
so we're not necessarily inferior, are we?
the fact that I'm able to even protect you and I have the ability to do so
It's because
infers
you're
that I'm
stronger.
superior to you. Yeah.
Thank
Your
you.
strength is superior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Men are superior, end of story.
There
No
it
one
is.
watches WNBA for a reason. They suck.
I don't
He's right. He's right.
Who watches
I don't
female
think the
sports?
word inferior
Nobody.
and superior are the right words to use between men and
words.
women.
Here
we
It's
go.
like a
Here we go.
baby.
Word
Say we
semantics.
had
See, this is what, dude, this is how women police men's language, right? This is how women try to police men's language. Men are superior to women, straight up. We are superior to women in every statistical, non-statistical measure. But what she wants to say is, I think you're using the wrong word. No, we're using the right word. Men are superior. We are superior. We are the superior sex. This is why we are charged with protecting the weaker sex. The superior sex is charged with protecting the inferior sex. She can't get out of her emotions long enough to realize it.
a child, a little newborn baby.
He's inferior. He's useless. It's the truth. Babies are a liability, and so are women, guys.
Real
Did he
shit.
really just say babies are reliability?
Well, aren't they?
And here's the thing: women are just like babies and children. Like you guys can barely make your own decisions. Don't know
Look. She's laughing because she knows he's right.
what you want to eat half the time.
There
You
it
can't
is.
protect
See that?
yourselves. It's like God
Well, I mean,
damn.
we can protect ourselves, but we shouldn't have
How?
to because
No, women can't. No, you can't protect yourselves. If a man were to attack you, the only two things you can do is run or gun. That's it.
that's
How?
what men are for.
How are you gonna protect
What we
yourself from
learn-
That's what men are for. You just proved his point.
Man,
No, not from a man, I suppose.
Yeah.
But this is why you're here.
Oh my God. Oh, you can't protect yourself. Not for men. Oh, I guess not for men, I suppose. Women aren't out here attacking other women, sweet cheeks.
Here
okay.
to protect us.
Yeah, 'cause
so we're not
'cause we're
inferior
superior.
to you. You're not superior. Your strength is
are.
superior
Yeah.
for the reason.
It takes strength to protect, Michelle. Just let it go. Take the L.
Of protecting women. He just seems so insecure when it comes
Oh, here
to
we
women.
go. Here we go. There's the insight. There it is. Now the personal attacks are starting. She is getting her ass absolutely handed to her. Dude, this is not close. Like, he is fucking this bitch up. So now here come the ad hominem attacks. He's insecure. Talking about men being superior to women, how does that make him insecure?
And I kind of feel a little bit sorry for him.
Oh, stop
Your
it.
strength is superior.
Which is the most important thing.
It's
Strength
a
is the
very
only
important
thing that
thing.
matters.
Strength isn't all that matters.
Yeah, it
Stop
is.
winding me up now.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
the only thing that matters.
That's a very vague statement to
So
say.
what does
Strength
matter? So if strength isn't all, if strength doesn't matter, then what does?
is the only thing that matters in the whole
Yes.
world.
Here we
Yes.
go. Oh, do you see? She just moved the goalpost. She just moved the goalpost. We're talking about strength mattering in terms of being able to protect a woman. Now she's like, it's the most important thing in the whole world. Typical bitch babble.
You can't
It's
talk.
why we're at the top of the food chain. It's why we built this crazy world that we have right now. Everything was built by men.
All right, we'll take a short break here. We will take a short break. When we come back, we will continue. We will continue with the breakdown. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're back in a flash. Guys, if you want access to a men's community that will benefit you each and every day, consider joining us on Patreon. Members of my Patreon community get access to insane benefits and a ton of content not found anywhere. Your first benefit as a patron is access to the vault. Every episode since day one is readily available to you to watch or listen at your convenience. You'll get to see and hear the evolution of TSR live in real time, as well as pick up on the lessons we've taught in this community for decades. The Vault also contains video and audio versions of every episode. This archive contains tens of thousands of hours of content, so you will always have something new to watch or listen to. Reason number 2 you should join is that you will get access to the podcast versions of each episode, which is just the meat and potatoes without all of the small talk, shoutouts to super chatters, or me telling off trolls. If you're a little short on time, or if you want the ability to consume this knowledge even faster so as to flatten your learning curve, the podcast archives are a great resource for guys who prefer the condensed version of my content. Next, you'll get access to the Collaboration Chronicles. Being in this community for almost 10 years has allowed me to work with some of the biggest and most respected names out there. Coach Greg Adams, Modern Life Dating, Hotep Jesus, Myron Gaines, and Kevin Samuels are just a few influencers I've worked closely with over the years. These collabs are jam-packed with incredible knowledge about how to improve your life in just about every way imaginable. You'll get access to every one-on-one with Donovan Sharpe, every episode of The Six, which featured the aforementioned Kevin Samuels, Myron Gaines, and Coach Greg Adams. You'll get access to Weights and Dates featuring Myron Gaines, Elite Level Game featuring Coach Everett Overton, Crypto Oasis featuring Charlie and Miguel, and so much more. If there's a creator you're subscribed to, chances are I've collaborated with them. The next benefit is the Sunday group consultation Zoom calls. Every Sunday afternoon, I have a Zoom call exclusively for patrons where I answer questions, give advice, and provide guidance for whatever situation you may have going on in your life. And keep in mind, we don't just talk about women. We also discuss finances, fitness, and a myriad of other topics that pertain to increasing and maintaining your value as a man. These Zoom calls are extremely beneficial and are a welcome alternative for those who can't afford to book a consultation. For just a few cents a day, you'll have the ability to get 4 personal consultations a month. Guys, that's a $900 value for fractions of a penny on the dollar. The next benefit is easily one of the most valuable, and that is access to SharpeStream. SharpeStream is where I do my play-by-play breakdowns of reality dating shows and movies. I've been doing these regularly for 4 years now, and as a result, SharpeStream now contains nearly 100,000 hours of this exclusive content not found anywhere on the internet. To date, I've broken down nearly 40 seasons of dating shows such as The Bachelor, Temptation Island, Love is Blind, 90 Day Fiancé, Married at First Sight, The Ultimatum, and many, many more. I've also done play-by-play analysis on movies and documentaries. We recently finished Forgetting Sarah Marshall, The Woman King, Think Like a Man Parts 1 and 2, The 40-Year-Old Virgin, and many more. I've reacted to the Secrets of Playboy docuseries, as well as the Pamela Anderson documentary, which answered a lot of questions about why she became who she became. Everything on SharpeStream, the dating shows, the movies, the documentaries are all exclusive on SharpeStream. And as a patron, you'll get access to every minute of this content. And last, but certainly not least, you will get huge discounts on my books and courses. Once a month, I offer big discounts only for patrons. And as a patron, you'll get exclusive discounts and coupon codes on some of my most popular products. As an added bonus, you will also get access to our yellow $sign collection. Any video that isn't monetized has been removed from my YouTube channel. If there's not a green $sign attached to it, it's gone. And to date, I have over 1,100 unmonetized videos backed up. And so starting today, my team will be uploading at least one video from our yellow $ collection every day, which gives you even more exclusive content. And remember, all of this exclusive content is 100% ad-free. So let's go down the list here. For a few cents a day, you get access to the Vault, the Archive, video and audio versions of every live stream, the podcast versions of my live streams, my extensive collection of collaborations, access to SharpeStream, which contains nearly 100,000 hours of exclusive content you will not find anywhere else on the internet, RP Theater, 4 sessions a month on our weekly consultation Zoom calls, access to the yellow $ collection, and discounts on my products. And if you're still not convinced that patreon.com/Donovan Sharpe is where you need to be, let me give you one more reason. All patrons get a 20% discount on a CME ticket. That's right, guys. If you are a patron when you purchase a ticket to the 4th Annual Conference of Masculine Excellence, which will be in Lake Tahoe this year, you will receive a 20% discount. And this goes for standard and VIP tickets. So what are you waiting for? Get your ass over to patreon.com/Donovan Sharpe and join a community of like-minded men who strive to be the very best versions of ourselves. Link in description. Okay, so you're in a sexless relationship with a woman you still love very much. You've tried talking to her, you've tried relationship counseling, and at this point, you might even be desperate enough to try hypnotism. But nothing has worked. You're becoming increasingly frustrated with not having your needs met. So what's a man to do if his wife or girlfriend isn't satisfying his needs in the bedroom? Simple. He needs to get his hands on my free guide, Dead Bedroom: The Cure for a Sexless Relationship. This incredible handbook is jam-packed with a wealth of knowledge based on personal experience, real-world scenarios, and proven results. It contains step-by-step, easy-to-follow instructions on how to increase the frequency of sex in your relationship. This guide has helped countless men, and the women who love them, rekindle their passion for each other. And as you can see, the testimonials, they speak for themselves. But don't take their word for it. Check it out for yourself. The guide is absolutely free, so you've got nothing to lose but a sexless relationship. All you have to do to get started is click or tap the link below this video, plug in your very best email, and this relationship-saving guide is yours. And the sooner you get started, the sooner you'll be on your way back to that passionate, fun-filled honeymoon phase you've been chasing far too long. This ebook can be read on any phone, any tablet, any laptop, and any desktop. Compatible with iPhone, iOS, Windows operating systems, and Android. Welcome back to episode 1038 of TSR Live. Thank you guys very, very much for sticking around, having a lot of fun so far. Guys, be sure to follow me on social media. Follow my Instagram at Donovan Sharpe TSR. On Facebook, just look for Donovan Sharpe, as well as X, formerly known as Twitter, at TSR Donovan. Also, give me a follow on TikTok. You can follow me there as well, at Donovan Sharpe Live. If you want to get your hands on my 3 free ebooks, 16 Ways to Immediately Disqualify Her for a Long-Term Relationship, Dead Bedroom: The Cure for a Sexless Relationship, and 14 questions she'll ask on the first date and how to correctly respond, head on over to tsracademy.com, plug in your very best email, and those 3 ebooks packed with rock-solid information are yours absolutely free. Again, that is tsracademy.com. Guys, like I said before, I'm working on a project with the Savo brothers. We're doing a collaboration launch right around the early May. We're going to be doing an NFT. This is Red Pill Lions Turbo. We're going to be giving away all kinds of cool stuff. Not going to be available for sale. We're flying guys out to the CME. All expenses paid, free of charge. Dude, we're giving away hats, hoodies, t-shirts, phone covers, cologne, cigars. Every week, the Savo brothers mail out these utilities to holders. Also, you will get a chance to be on a podcast. We select a group of guys to come do a collaboration podcast with the Savo brothers. They do a lot of really cool things, and they really, really do take care of their holders. So stay tuned Stay tuned for more details on that. Okay, let us continue with this ridiculous nonsense.
Let me be honest. Women suck at almost everything that they do.
I can't believe he's just said that.
But he's true.
Yeah, women suck at everything, guys.
Yep.
That's so.
They suck at driving.
Yep.
I'm a fantastic driver.
There you go. There you go. See, she is doing what all women do. Anytime you make a general statement about women, the first thing they do, one of two things they do, is they say, well, I know somebody who, or they'll say, well, that doesn't apply to me. No, women in general suck at driving. I'm sure you're a great driver. That doesn't mean that women aren't terrible drivers.
Okay.
I would run laps around you. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
sure.
lie.
Of course you would.
They suck at sports.
I'm
Yep.
They're not as
fantastic at
coordinated,
sports. Way more
right? You ever
coordinated.
throw like a ball at a chick or something and she's not expecting it?
Oh, do you know what I think you've really dealt with some really dumb women because everything that you've just named, I'm
here we
fantastic
go.
Well, being
at.
dumb and not being
Here
and
we
being
go.
uncoordinated are two different things. There's
Okay,
plenty of
but
people that are
I
very
know
smart. but
so many
uncoordinated.
men that are
Here
uncoordinated.
we
I
go.
can throw a ball and he's
I
not
know.
going to catch it.
There it is. I know so many. There it is. There it is. Anytime Myron says something that she knows to be true in general, she wants to point out the exception or someone she knows that is the exception.
For sure.
I think you're talking
for sure.
about a minority of both
Here we go.
genders.
Oh,
No,
here
I'm
we
speaking
go.
in general.
Okay,
I'm speaking in general.
for both genders.
Yeah, for both
Because
genders.
there's men and women that can't
But
drive.
most
There's
women
men and
suck at
women-
most things is what I'm trying to
She
say.
keep-
Most
this is
men
so
suck
funny.
at most things. Because
Such
if they
as?
didn't,
Like
every
what?
man would be a millionaire. Every man would be a high value man.
No, because if every man were a high value man, then there would be no high value men. See, now she's just talking to talk. She's just disagreeing, and again, she's doing the misandrist move. Well, okay, women are bad drivers, but so are men. Okay, but women are uncoordinated, but so are men. No, men are more coordinated than women. That's just how it is. Are there women out here who are more coordinated than men? Absolutely. But they're the exception to the rule. This is why men dominate sports. Guys, nobody watches the WNBA. Okay? And the few female drivers have all sucked. Pippa Mann, Milka Duno, Danica Patrick. They've all sucked. Danica Patrick won one race in IndyCar. That's more than I can say about a lot of people. She's actually the only half decent driver, but as soon as she got to NASCAR, she sucked ass and Ricky Stenhouse's dick.
Men suck.
There's a reason why.
There it is. Men suck. Now she's in her feelings. Now she's mad. Listen, sweetie, you can be as mad as you want. Doesn't change the facts.
There's separate leagues for everything,
Yeah.
right? Because women suck at most things.
That's such a vague statement saying women suck at everything.
He said,
They do.
But how? How can you say women suck at everything? Women are better nurturers. They're better at emotional expressions. They're better at communication. They're better at childbirth.
So they're better at making
They're better at
sandwiches, telling
dealing
you
with pain.
communication. You guys can't even tell us what you want to eat.
Hold
so it's
on,
like
I don't know what women you're dealing with because I'm a very straightforward woman.
Okay.
there it
Nothing-
is. There it is. I'm a very straightforward woman. Jesus, now there I go. Right? Anytime Myron points out an objective fact that she doesn't agree with, the first thing she does is, I'm not like that.
Where we're going to.
But
I'm
in
telling you,
general-
I was thinking about it since last night.
we're
what I
talking
wanna
about
eat.
women in general here.
Of course
I know
you
you
are.
might be special. Ooh.
Okay, I am special then, clearly.
She just said women are good at communication. No, women are good at listening to communication and being able to assess the situation. But to be honest with you, they talk too much, they're annoying, and they can't even tell you what they want to eat. So
Right.
explain to me how they're good at communicating.
Yeah, but I just think you've got a really, really bad viewpoint of women, and I think no matter
I have
how
a realistic
great,
viewpoint.
how great a woman is, you're just going to say we suck at everything.
You guys do.
You
Men
do.
suck at everything.
You guys
then.
do. Here's
you
the
all
thing.
suck.
The reason why, the reason
There, see, you suck.
why I believe in being a protector, a provider, right, and women not working, etc., is because I know women deep down in the back of their mind suck. Like all the
You guys suck
all
then,
the men.
because you're all incapable of a lot of things. You're not emotionally available. Men are the worst at being emotionally available.
Okay.
They keep all their emotions in, and then they become enraged. Okay, so
Being
men
emotionally available makes you less
suck.
attractive.
A man who's emotionally available is very attractive.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Jesus
Guy sits there and
Christ.
cries and tells you
No,
his
don't
feelings.
cry.
That's being emotionally
No,
available.
no. You're not going to sit and cry every day, though, are you?
Oh, now, so went from crying to crying every day.
You can cry if you're upset. Of course you can. It's natural.
And you're going to lose respect for me.
God gave us all of these feelings
And you're going to lose
to
respect
feel.
for me. And you're-
Yeah, look, and we all feel the same feelings. The difference is, as men, we must control our emotions. Because if we can't control our emotions, like I said earlier, people get hurt and people die. When women can't control their emotions, a fit just gets thrown. That's just it.
I'm not gonna lose any.
Yes,
I'll give you a
absolutely.
cuddle. I'll put you on my
Yeah,
shoulder. And
and
say,
then your
baby,
vagina will get dry.
Okay.
Yeah,
See,
thank
this
you.
is female garbage once again.
I
Oh,
don't-
be emotionally available. And then I'm like, okay, well, you want the guy to cry and have his emotions.
I don't
You're like,
want him to sit and cry every day.
That's literally what you said. See, you see, she keeps moving the goalpost. She said you can cry. Myron debunked that. Well, I don't want you to cry every day.
But that's being emotionally available.
There you go.
Yes,
Emotions
when
are
it needs
erratic.
to happen.
They happen
Then
all the
cry if
time.
you need to cry. When was the last time you cried?
When his grandmother died.
It's been a while. I can't remember.
Oh,
Stop the cap.
Myron's capping. Myron's capping. Myron's capping. Myron's capping. But I understand. I understand why he's doing what he's doing. You guys remember the Valuetainment Fresh and Fit crossover a few months back, and Myron let the girls know. He's like, yeah, you know what? I have cried. My grandmother recently passed away. I went outside, shed a few tears on the balcony, and then went right back in.
Exactly. He needs a good old cry, this one. But that is a very
See, that's her shit testing him. This is a lot of this is just shit testing.
healthy part of being a human being, not a man or a woman. Being a human being.
Here we go,
You
the
have
human
to express
being
these
argument.
feelings. You have to feel every emotion.
No. Expressing your emotions and feeling them are two very different things. Men and women feel anger. Men and women feel sadness. Men and women feel emotional pain. Men and women feel frustration. Men and women feel a lot of the same emotions. Okay? The difference is that when men show their emotions, bad things happen. Not the least of which is losing the respect of your woman. If you can't control your emotions around your woman, she's not going to have any respect for you. And listen, I'll admit it. I'll be the first to admit it. Devin respects me to the moon and back, but I know that there are times where I lose it to where she's like, okay, like this dude is kind of losing his mind there, and then I gotta rein it in a little bit. Women don't respect men who are not in control of their emotions. Now there are other things that make me attractive, that make her, for now, the things that I provide for her, the life that I give her, makes dealing with a man who is not as in control of his emotions as he needs to be. Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not just an emotional. I'm not a fucking Tasmanian devil, right? Like let's get that right. I'm in control of my emotions most of the time, but I need to be in control of my emotions a lot more and a lot more frequently. That's a weakness of mine. Been working on it for years. Will never stop working on it. But when I'm not in control of my emotions, people get hurt. Guys, I'm a 4-time convicted felon for a reason, because I got into my emotions and knocked fuckers out. Like, knocked him out. Dude, I cracked a guy's orbital bone and gave a concussion. I've been in fights with 2 dudes. I beat them up. Dude, I beat these dudes so badly, one of them needed facial reconstructive surgery. The other one had a deviated septum. That's what happens when men can't control their emotions. So no, men, do not emote. If you are feeling anger, pain, frustration, you keep that shit in until the appropriate time. Not around your woman and not where you can do damage.
Because you know what you'll do? You'll build it up and it will come out in a different emotion. And mostly in men, it comes out as rage.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's exactly right. And when the rage comes out, people die.
One of the big cornerstones of being a man versus being a woman is emotional control. Because I'll tell you this.
Emotional control is healthy, but that means
So
knowing
that's
when
not being
to
emotional.
control,
Yeah, so that means-
when to be emotional.
that
That doesn't mean
means-
don't feel your emotions.
Yeah.
Nobody is saying that men shouldn't feel our emotions. We're humans, just like we said. We're human beings. But the difference between, just like Myron said, one of the fundamental differences between men and women is that we don't care if a woman is not in control of her emotions, because they're women. We expect that from them. Women are not attracted to men who are not in control of their emotions. That's all there is to it. Women are not attracted to men who emote all the time. Devin and I are watching, we're big Survivor fans. And there is a player on there. I think his name is, it starts with a B. His name is Baru or Baron or something like that. Indian guy. Very likable person. Like, he worked his ass off to become a naturalized U.S. citizen. Great story. But this dude is a walking emotion. This dude cannot control his emotions. When he is sad or frustrated, he cries. When someone talks to him or says something that he doesn't agree with or doesn't like, he starts running off at the mouth with everybody. At the tribal council on Wednesday, there was a plan to vote somebody else out. But during that tribal council, he started running off at the mouth because he got what class? Emotional. And he damn near went home. And he'll probably go home on this next go-round if his team doesn't win a challenge. Because a man that cannot control his emotions is a man who cannot be trusted. It's clear in every facet of life, in relationships, at work, on game shows, Survivor, in crazy, in dangerous situations. If somebody breaks into the house, I can't be, no. I've got to shut that down. I got to shut the fear down. I got to go downstairs and handle my business. That's what we do.
Yeah, go ahead and feel them, but feel them by yourself or with one of your guys that you could trust. Not with a woman, because women are not receptive to emotionally available men.
But you say that, but look at how many men, right, are in relationships.
Yeah.
When they're having a bad day,
yep.
Who are they going to go to make their day better?
Our homeboys.
Woman.
No, I would talk to my guys.
Yeah, guys. Oh my God. Yeah. See, again, this woman has been lied to, right? She thinks, this is funny, she really does believe she's speaking facts here because men have told her this. High status men have lied to her and said, yeah, when I'm having a bad day, I want to be able to rely on my woman emotionally. And because he checks off all the boxes, she's like, yeah, that sounds great. And she ends up fucking the guy. He doesn't rely on bitches emotionally. He just told you that so he could butt fuck you and pass you to the homies. But this bitch never gets told the truth because she's beautiful. Well, rarely gets told the truth because she's beautiful. It's the same thing, guys.
Okay,
women don't have
I don't think
solutions.
You like women.
Yep, here more ad hominems. Now you don't like women. Here we go. Now she's trying to rattle him.
You don't like women because any man, they will go home to their woman will make them feel better. If they're feeling
She can make me feel better with a blowjob, but I don't need her to sit down and talk to me about my emotions or my bad day. If there's something I really need to talk about, I'll call my boys, man. I'll talk to Glenn Lawrence. I'll call Myron. I'll call Fresh, Pogson, whoever. Jesus, oh my God. Aaron Clary. Like, we rely on each other. I don't need emotional support for my woman. If I need emotional support, I'm going to my guys. I'm not going to my bitches.
Feeling down, they're going to go to their woman because women are emotional. We're nurturers. We're carers. We're going to make you feel better
but they
naturally.
Can't help you.
He's been so damaged.
They can't help you.
What's a man going to do?
Well, that's a good question.
Yeah.
We deal with the same struggles.
Because women can help you with everything.
No, they
can't. What's your boys going to do?
Remember how I said women live life on easy mode? See, I build upon myself. Women live life on easy mode, which means they have a different experience than men do. There's no burden of performance. Women are born with value, men must earn their value. So what the hell do I look like telling a woman my problems that she doesn't have any idea of, she can't even fathom, because she's a female, she can't give me any real solutions. The difference between men and women is this.
Bingo.
When I have problems and I go to someone, I want solutions. Women, you guys just want someone to hear you guys out.
Bingo.
That's why you guys can come to us with your problems and be like, I feel this way, blah, blah, blah. You guys don't want solutions. You just want to be heard.
And that's fine.
Cool.
Right.
Us,
I mean,
we have
depends
problems.
on the problem.
Oh, there it is. See, she conceded, but there's the caveat. Depends on the problem. No. Whoa. Depends on the... Well, okay, no, she's actually right about that. Sometimes women do want solutions, but most of the time, they just want to vent. They just want to be heard.
Yeah, but most of the time, they just want to be heard. With men, we want solutions. Men are deductive problem solvers. That's why you see the fantastic world in front of you that we have here.
We have a very powerful mind, and the right woman is very intelligent.
Going back to what I was saying. Yeah, they suck at everything, right?
Oh, my goodness.
So since I know that women suck at everything, right? Since I know that
this is interesting. One of the few differences, the few different similarities between Myron and Pearl will get better at this. Myron and Pearl are very, very good at one-liners they know will go viral. The difference is Myron is much better at explaining it. Pearl right now, not so much, right? Pearl made this, Pearl tweeted something out. You were hotter when you were 16 years old or something like that. And the world lost its collective mind. But Pearl couldn't really substantiate it when they quizzed her on it when they brought it up on a podcast that she was on, right? Pearl is very, very good at making the viral tweet or very good at making viral claims. Well, I don't think women should vote. Now, she's very good at backing that up because she has practice. But Myron is extremely adept at not only making the viral statement, but then explaining it eloquently. That just comes with age, experience, and a Y chromosome. Pearl is not nearly as good at explaining her viral statements as Myron. She's still bigger than Myron, or her channel is still bigger, or whatever the case may be. But Fresh and Fit have much more of an influence, but that's just the main difference one of the main differences between those two. Myron is very, very good at making the viral statement and being able to explain it. Women suck at everything. Women should make sandwiches, sex, and silence. The difference is Myron's very good at backing it up.
They suck at everything. I understand that the burden of performance is on me. I got to protect, I got to provide, and her job is to be pretty and be there. Like, she don't got to worry about nothing. And that's how women want it.
That's right.
That's how we want it, but that's not because we suck. That's because we haven't got any good qualities to offer. That's just because that's naturally what we would require from a man. And
no, it is because you suck. Like, the reason women need men is because, like Myron said, women do suck at everything. Guys, like, don't get it twisted. Are there women who are good at certain things? Absolutely. But by and large, most men are better at most things than most women. That's why the world was built by and run by men, at least structurally. In the courts and all that, different story.
So you naturally suck.
No, I don't
Thank you for
naturally
proving my
suck.
point.
Men actually suck.
Here we go. Now the ad hominem attacks. Myron just defeated her argument, so now she's going to say, well, women suck, well, men suck.
Really deep it, men suck.
Majority do suck.
You will suck.
Yeah.
You will suck because even the high value.
See, there it is. She says women, do you see what she did? She say men suck. Myron agreed with her. Yeah, the majority of men do suck. You suck. Right, dude. He was just like, yeah, totally. Yep, I suck. All right, whatever. She, like this is even, honestly, this is worse than Cheyenne. Because Cheyenne didn't really get into her feelings until right towards the end, but this bitch is in her feelings for sure. She better hit the gym, man.
You men, you've got sucky mentalities, where you think you can go everyone out because you've got money.
They have to earn that ability.
Suck.
No, they have to earn that ability.
You can't earn the right to cheat. You suck, okay?
Yeah, you have to earn
Women,
your right
we
to
are
do it.
loyal. We're naturally more loyal. We're
naturally more loyal? I'm sorry. Who ends relationships most of the time, men or women? Yeah, that's right, it's women. And here's the thing. Women, like, survival-wise, guys, women can't afford to be loyal. This goes back to the whole unconditional love thing. Guys, women only have unconditional love for their children and their pets. Their survival quite literally depends upon conditional love. If women loved men unconditionally, then the best genes would be bred out of existence within 2 or 3 generations. No, it is essential. It is in a woman's firmware to survive. And to that end, they are utterly incapable of unconditional love for anyone other than their children. This is always the way it's been. This doesn't make them good. This doesn't make them bad. It just makes them survivors. Unconditional love is for the weak, gentlemen. There is no such thing as unconditional love. Love is 1,000% conditional.
more caring.
Disagree.
You have a bad experience with women.
Women are actually
terrible. Do
you see? She keeps trying to rattle him. You suck. Myron's chilling. You suck. You have money. You think you can fuck. You suck. You don't like women. At every turn, she is actively trying to get him to respond emotionally, but he won't.
Women are actually less loyal.
I feel sorry for you. There it is.
Because women, and here's the thing.
I think you need a good cry.
No.
See, now she's not even on topic. She's, at this point, guys, she's just throwing spaghetti against the wall. You need a good cry. You suck. You've been hurt. Da-da-da-da-da. Myron just, he is flatline. And you can tell by the expression on his face, he's like, bitch, like, I do this every night. I do this every night with fucking 8, 9, 10 bitches a night, dude. You think your hoe ass is gonna rattle me?
Oh, hell no. I think women have really hurt you and you need to cry.
Oh, of course. Women can't be loyal from a biological standpoint, guys, because it's in their nature to seek the best. So if you're gonna go ahead and seek the best all the time, it's in your nature to not be loyal. Women can't be loyal.
Not only that, she knows he's about to make a good point. She knows he's about to make a good point because she might not like him, but she respects this dude for sure. And just because she doesn't like him doesn't mean she don't want to fuck him either. This woman is as turned on as a light switch. But she knows Myron is about to cook her ass. That's why she hit him with the rapid fire. You suck. You suck. You've been hurt by women. You need a good cry. She keeps trying to throw him off his square to get him off this topic because she knows she's about to get DDT'd.
Loyal biologically because
oh my God. Loyal,
that means they're going to stick with the guy even when he's at his worst.
And women do that, yeah.
They do. If they show signs, look, let me take you through this scenario, guys. If a woman's with a high status man, he's the CEO of whatever company, and he loses his job, that woman is not going to leave him immediately. Yes, she'll be there to support him. She'll be there to, pick him up if he needs to. Women understand that when men go through bad things, okay, all right, look, I'm going to leave him alone for a few days. Look, maybe he'll crawl in a bottle for a day or two, tie off a few, blow off some steam, okay, fine, do whatever you have to do, right? But they expect that man to get back on his horse and go get back and take what's rightfully his. And guys, men, we suffer setbacks all the time. I've been fired a bunch of times. Who hasn't, right? Everybody trips. Everybody fucks up. Everybody loses their job. That's normal. That's life. It's how you rebound that tests your mettle as a man. And if you are down and out and a woman sees that you have just given up, or she can see that you don't really have the resolve or the know-how to get back to where you were, they're out of there. They're not going to leave in the beginning. They're not going to leave in the beginning, and they're not going to leave in the beginning, number one. Number two, yeah, they will be there to pick you up, and they might even support you financially for a little while. This is just what good women do. But it's not going to be forever. It's not going to be forever, gentlemen. There is a time limit on a woman's support for you when you are down and out, okay? Every man has been down and out, myself included. I've been down and out before, and I know a lot of you guys have been down and out. I've been down and out with girlfriends before. I was married once before. I've been down and out then too. But the difference between a good woman and a shitty woman will just leave your ass. A good woman will stick around, and she'll be there to support you while you're picking yourself back up, but she's not doing that forever, and she shouldn't. Gentlemen, I'm here to tell you. I'm going to tell you what, man. I'll tell you this. I think if a woman loves a man unconditionally, she's doing him a disservice. She's doing him a disservice the same way our society does attractive women a disservice by handing them everything for simply existing. Unconditional love is just based on she loves you for you. No, Devin does not love me for who I am. She loves me for what I am and what I can provide. If at any time I fail to do that, she'll be there to help to pick me up, but she's not going to do it forever, and she shouldn't. Because if I don't show the resolve or the know-how to get out of whatever rut I happen to be in, not only does she have a right to move on, she has to move on. She has to move on. And if I become a loser and she still sticks around, that's on her. Dude, absolutely not. If I lose everything I have and I'm just wallowing around in self-pity, Devin has got to go. She has to. She has to, because if she sticks around, she's now doing me a disservice. Because now what motivation do I have to get off my ass and go earn and go do something if I've still got this feminine, docile women who wear heels every time we fuck, even though I ain't shit and I ain't making no money? No, doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way. Unconditional love is the enemy of evolutionary biology, gentlemen. Unconditional love is dangerous and it's impossible. When a woman loves you unconditionally, she is doing both you and herself a disservice. Never forget that.
They do, but they lose attraction, respect for that guy.
Not necessarily. It depends on what he's doing whilst he's down and out. If my husband or partner or whatever was down and out, but I can see that he's trying to build up, his mentality's still strong. I will push you, I will build you, I will help you grow.
Yeah,
I
but
will
how
give
long
you
will you do
everything
that?
until he gets to where he needs to be.
There's a time clock on that.
There you go. There you go. They're both right. She's like, hey, if you're down and out and you're showing the resolve to get back to it, hey, I got you. But then Myron comes in and says, yeah, but how long are you going to do that? Not for very long, nor should she. Ken Rose with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Ken Rose. He gives us the thumbs up. Let's continue.
The point is that...
Wait, I'm not going to wait 50 years, am I?
Okay. Yeah,
there you go. There it is. See, I'm not going to wait 50 years either. No, you're not. But do you see how she tried? Do you see how she tried? Well, I'm not going to wait 50 years. No, you shouldn't. You're not going to wait 5 years. You're not even going to wait 5 months. Gentlemen, and I'm sure that there are different situations dictate different different situations, call for different time frames, right? It really depends upon what the situation is. How can I put this? How long she sticks by you when you're down and out really depends on a lot of circumstances, right? But in every circumstance, there is a time clock. If you're a man with massive potential, she's going to stick around a little bit longer because she knows where you've been. She's seen you accomplish great things. Okay, he's down and out, but I know what he's capable of. I'll give him 6 months. That's fair. That's fair, right? But she ain't going to do it forever. Dio in the chat says, don't mothers love unconditionally? Well, yes. If you were here 10 minutes ago, you would know that I said unconditional love is for children and pets. The only thing that women love unconditionally are their children. Dio in the chat. Yes, mothers love unconditionally. I've never said that they didn't.
Wait, man, she's not sticking around, guys. There's always a shot clock.
There it is.
Once you stop paying the bills.
He is a serious overthinker.
Women.
Translation, he is kicking my ass at this debate. Oh, wow. Dude, she's coming apart at the seams.
Naturally cannot be loyal. They can't.
No,
We
they
are
Just from a
loyal.
biological
No,
standpoint.
you're not.
They're loyal to the best man that they can get only. But once that man is not able to provide security anymore, she loses interest, she loses respect first, then she loses interest. Next thing you know, she's not fucking you. She's not sucking you no more.
And she shouldn't. She shouldn't. I have a rule. It's not really a rule, but it's something I tell myself to keep myself motivated. And I've done this with Devin before. If there is a month, I don't even know if I should talk about this because I don't want to. You know what? I'll put it to you this way. There is a financial threshold, a financial goal that I want to meet every month. Okay? It's ambitious, but it's doable for a man of my considerable skill and talent. And I did this on purpose to keep myself motivated. Not that I do it strictly for this, but here's what I do. If I don't make a certain amount of money that month, I don't allow Devin to suck my dick. I don't. Would she, if I fall $5,000 short of my monthly goal, she might con me into sucking my dick, right? But if I don't make a certain amount of, well, boy, I should have said that. But in my mind, if I don't make a certain amount of money, I don't feel like I deserve it. Obviously I do, but I do this to keep myself motivated, right? I don't want to, if I don't meet that financial threshold, then I will purposely deprive myself of certain pleasures until I get back to the number that I need to. That's how that works because I understand I have to perform. I gotta perform. I don't want Devin's love for me to be conditional. That is bad for the both of us.
But if you flip it, my girl loses her job, etc. I'm not gonna.
But that's not the
lose
same
respect
thing
for her.
because we said
Of course
women and men
not.
want different things. But if a woman got fat, now you're going to lose respect for her.
Damn
So
right.
it's on the same spectrum. It's just
But
the
they'll
different
probably still
aspects
stick-
of your relationship.
Yeah, but men rarely leave women. Men are actually the more loyal ones by far.
100%.
Because here's the problem: you're conflating. This is where I see where the issue is. Your definition of loyalty, you're attributing it to both genders if it's the same.
Yeah.
And the reality is it's not. Your job as a woman is to be loyal sexually.
There it
through
is.
Sexual fidelity.
Myron and I, we used to talk about this all the time in the early days of Fresh and Fit. Men and women, we show loyalty and fidelity differently. The problem is women want us to show loyalty the same way they're supposed to show loyalty. A woman shows loyalty and fidelity through sexual temperance, sexual exclusivity. If a woman goes off and fucks another guy while she's in a relationship, she has cheated. Okay? If a man goes and fucks a woman outside of his relationship, that's not cheating. No, men don't cheat. We exercise options. Now, what constitutes male cheating? I'll tell you what constitutes male cheating. Let's talk about female cheating first. The reason why when a woman fucks somebody, we consider that to be cheating is because when a man and a woman get together, there is an unspoken agreement that if we are going to be in this relationship together, you provide me with sexual fidelity, I provide you with resources, etc. Right? So when a woman goes off and fucks somebody else, she's not upholding her end of the bargain, right? Well, we take it to the other side. Male cheating is not going off and having sex with other girls. No, male cheating is sending other girls cash apps. Male cheating is renting an apartment for a girl in another city. That's male cheating. Male cheating is buying another bitch a car. Male cheating is having a whole dude. I knew this dude. I knew this dude when I lived in Vegas. He was a Mexican guy. He was married. He had kids. They were all in Mexico. He was trying to get him over here. Awesome guy. Love this dude. This dude had a whole apartment separate from his house in Vegas for his side chick. She lived there and he went there to fuck her. He paid all the bills. That is, the sex part wasn't cheating. No, the cheating part was him signing that lease for her and him footing that bill. Male cheating is allowing other women to monopolize our resources. Female cheating is allowing other men to monopolize their sexuality. It is very different.
My job is to be loyal to you by protecting and providing for you.
And sexually.
No.
Oh, see?
Yes.
No.
Nope.
Because a woman's main commodity
Look,
is her.
this is so funny. She doesn't even believe that. Look, she doesn't even believe that. Look.
And sexually.
No.
Yes.
No.
She's like, yeah, it is. Shit-eating grin on her face. She knows that's not true.
Because a woman's main commodity is her sexuality.
Ding.
A man's main commodity is not his sexuality.
Bingo.
It's his ability to provide security.
But that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it
You
does.
stay
How does that
loyal
matter?
because you have to stay. A relationship is two people.
That doesn't matter is not an argument. Now, you just should. No, that's not an argument, sweet cheeks.
Coming together and agreeing to be with each other, yeah? You going to have sex with someone else, you're not in a relationship.
Sure you
Well,
are.
I'm not going to protect that bitch.
Thank
I don't
you.
care. You're still.
There you go. Dude, I'll fuck other hoes on the side. I'm not buying her fucking Louis bags. I'm not buying her Tom Ford shoes. I'm not buying her $600 dresses. I'm not flying her to places and putting us up in $13,000 a week Vegas suites. I'm not doing that for her. No, I'm giving her the dick. That's it.
You're giving her things that should only be for me.
No.
So
Things that should only be for you are my resources.
what if a woman goes and has sex with another man? Then you're
not
going to
the
call
same.
her a
It's
hoe.
different.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's
But
right.
because you didn't have to earn that. Loyalty for a man is not sexual. Loyalty for us is being able to protect and provide for our woman. Being willing to put your life on the line for a female shows your loyalty as a man.
He's very insecure,
Here
and
we go.
in that pain and trauma, he's tried to dissect the female mind,
And he has successfully, and you can't stand it. Guys, this isn't close. This isn't close, guys. It's just, I mean, dude, it's through 5 rounds, it's 50-40. You know what? Yeah. No, this ain't 50-45, man. This is not 50-45 where it's been 10-9 rounds. No, it's been 10-8. It's been 10-8. Now, Myron hasn't scored a knockdown yet. I think that's the only time you can... Actually, you know what? I'm not well, I know boxing, but I'm not really a boxing expert. I think you can get a 10-7 round if you knock somebody down, or maybe it's 10-8 if you knock them out. Either way, this isn't close.
he has got it so wrong.
Is it easy for a woman to get sex?
Is it easy
Yes.
for a woman to get sex?
Yes.
Of course it is.
Is it easy for a man to get sex?
Of course it
Hang on, guys. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, I had to unlock the studio door because I need Devin to bring me another bottle of Watra. Sorry about that. I know this is bad radio. There we go. Here we go.
is.
No, it's not.
Yes,
It's hard.
it is.
It's way harder.
I feel like you've had a really bad experience with getting women because
Here we go.
I know so many people
I know.
that can just have sex.
Okay, you know what? Let's.
You see her voice cracking and just can have sex. I know. Kyle 2020 says this woman is dangerous. No, she's not. She's not dangerous, man. This bitch is harmless. She's harmless, just like Cheyenne Reynolds. Guys, I think we really need to stop giving these women more credit than they deserve. This woman is not a threat to anybody but herself and her child. That's it. She's not dangerous, man. She's not dangerous. She's another basic bitch who got to where she is because of the way she looks. That's not dangerous at all. Thank you. That's not dangerous at all. Stupid people can only be dangerous to themselves. And this bitch is as dumb as they come.
Let's have fun with this if you think it's so easy.
Go on.
I'm the girl. How you were gonna raise me up?
What a shit question.
Oh, that's a shit question because he's right.
I'm not a man. I would never riz you
I
up.
thought you said it was easy.
There
Yeah,
it is.
because
It's easy. Riz me up. I'm the girl.
I
Riz
don't
me
have
up.
to riz people up.
Oh.
Fuck, I wasn't
okay.
here for that.
See, guys, I told you, girls have no game. She failed with rizzing me up.
There it is.
You just asked me to riz him up. I think he's a bit gay. That's why he wanted to highlight.
Oh, now he's gay. Got it. That's Kyle 2020 says, I mean dangerous in terms of letting them into your life. Yeah, 100%. Now, yes, women like this are dangerous to men. Absolutely. Yeah.
Woman. I knew it. I called that one, guys. But
you know what?
it is easy,
Totally.
isn't it?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You go on a date, you date a few,
What does it take to get a date?
person. You just ask a girl on a date.
It's that easy.
Yeah,
If
there you
you're
go.
going for high value,
Yeah, just ask a girl on a date. Yeah, ask a girl on the date. What does it take? So not only, it's not as simple as asking a girl on a date, guys. And Myron was talking about this earlier when he was talking about women don't understand the race. Have you guys ever seen that poster, one of those inspirational posters, where it shows like a small iceberg at the top and it's labeled success, and under the water it's this huge, it's the bottom of the iceberg, right? People say that's the tip of the iceberg. That's what they're referring to. Underneath that iceberg is huge and it's massive. So the success is what most people see. But what most people see, namely women, they don't see the sacrifice. They don't see him busting his ass in the gym. They don't see him picking up new skills. They don't see him starting his side hustle. They don't see him working his ass off to make sure his mind is right. They don't see any of that. All they see is the finished product, and that's fine. But by the same token, don't tell me it's easy for us to get laid, because guys, it has never been easy for me to get laid. It's not easy for Myron to get laid. It's not easy for Justin Waller or Andrew Tate to get laid. I know a lot of us think because they're good-looking guys and they drive a lamp. No, It is easier for an average woman to get laid than Andrew fucking Tate. And you can ask him yourself, he'll tell you. The average woman gets laid more than Justin Waller. Believe that. The average woman gets laid more than Myron Gaines. Everybody gets laid more than me because I just don't have time to be fucking like that. But once again, there it is, the Kevin Samuels attack. He's gay. Women will never, and this is why women will never understand just how difficult it is for men to get laid. This is why they think they don't respect men, but it's funny because pre-selection's undefeated. So inherently in the back of their minds, women know that it's hard for men to get laid. They just don't want to say it out loud. And the reason I know that they know it's hard for men to get laid is because they're attracted to men who what class? Get laid. And people are not praised for doing what's easy. Okay? There's a reason why people who are in great aesthetic shape are praised, because it's not easy to get into and stay into that kind of shape. People are praised for doing what's hard. People are praised for doing what most people can't. Every girl can get laid if she wants to. That's why nobody respects that. This is why we don't have award shows for who brushes their teeth the most often. Brushing your teeth is easy. They don't have the breathing awards because breathing is easy. No, they have the Academy Awards because acting isn't easy. They have the NFL honors because playing football is not easy.
You go on a
women
date
and
with
you're
every single
ugly.
guy.
No, absolutely
There
not.
it is.
Okay. Would it be fair to say that you are very picky on who you go on dates with?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Congratulations,
Very
you
fair.
just proved my point. Point proven once again.
I didn't say I would have sex with everyone.
Of
I'm
course
saying it's ezy to have sex away from me,
Okay.
not with
Oh,
me.
here we go.
Away-
Okay, so it's easy for guys to get laid, but not with you. This bitch. She's a walking contradiction. Big Caesar on the Rumble site says, Don, here's the whole facts on this 304. She's a single mom with 2 kids from 2 different men and one which is currently incarcerated. Don't let this bitch fool you. She's another 304 who procreates with Pookie. Big Caesar, my friend, I appreciate that. But this bitch ain't fooling me. Like, honestly, did you really think that I had a high opinion of this hoe? Like, don't let this bitch fool you? Seriously? Like, Big Caesar, like, what the hell was that? You didn't think I knew this chick was a hoe? You didn't think I knew this chick was a basic bitch?
Really, nigga?
Come on now. Keep up.
Away from me. Yes, it is.
See, you said
Akira Toriyama, Dragon Ball manga creator, dies at 68. Wow.
you were special earlier, right?
Yeah, I am
You
very
just gave
special.
the answer that every other girl gives.
There it is.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
that obtainable,
Okay.
but you.
Congratulations.
You know,
There it is. I'm not that attainable, but other girls. See, do you see what she just tried to do there? She tried to say, men, it's easy for men to get laid. But then she says, I'm not attainable. All those other girls are attainable, but not me. All girls think they're special. All girls think they're special. Oh, my bad. Kyle 2020 said he died yesterday. Oops, I guess I was a little late on that.
A lot of women
Every
are.
girl thinks like you do, even hoes.
I don't care what he says or how much work he's put in his calculations. He doesn't understand women.
Actually, he does. And how much work has he put into his calculations? He's interviewed over 3,000 women from around the world. Nice try.
It's easier for women to get sex. It's hard for men to get sex.
If you're ugly, probably.
Ugly as a man? Even attractive guys struggle.
That's a lie.
She doesn't
That is
get
a
it.
lie.
See? She's like, that's a lie. That's a lie. Why do you think that's a lie? Because she's only thinking of the top 10 to 15% of men. And even those guys have a hard time. Guys, Leonardo DiCaprio, it's hard for, well, maybe not him. Dude, only the top like 0.5% of guys. But even, dude, there are A-list male celebrities who do not get as much sexual access. I could throw a rock from here and hit a basic bitch who has more sexual options than Chris fucking Hemsworth. Think I'm lying.
There's dating coaches out
As
there.
an attractive man,
Yeah.
you go to Ibiza or Marbella, somewhere like that.
Oh,
How do I go to Marbella?
There it is.
Fly there.
How do I fly there?
Money.
On an airplane.
How do
Yeah.
I get on an airplane?
There it
You
is.
walk onto it with your legs, mate.
There it is. There it is. Told you. Let's play it.
Oh, how do I get the ticket?
You buy one with your money. It's like 20 quid for a
okay,
flight.
and then-
If you ain't got 20
Yeah, you buy one with the money.
quid for a flight to Marbella, sweetheart, you got more problems
Sorry about that, guys.
with your money. It's like 20 quid for a
okay,
flight.
and then-
If you ain't got 20 quid for a flight to Marbella, sweetheart, you got more problems in
well,
life.
And that's the point. That's the point right there. If you don't have the money to buy a flight, you got more problems than that. That's the point, Michelle. That's the point. You are 248% right. That's correct. If you can't afford a flight somewhere at a moment's notice, you got bigger problems than that. One of which is not being able to get laid. Men have to build value. Women just say, oh, you can just go to Tulum. Fair enough. Or the other bitch, if a guy shows up to a party with 2 girls on his arm, he's high value. What did he have to do to get those 2 girls on his arm? What did he have to do? He had to work his ass off. He had to stay in shape. He had to be financially shrewd. He had to make moves. He had to accomplish great things. Men have to build value. Women simply have to preserve it.
From Miami, it's way more expensive. And then Marbella, you think it's cheap to
You're
live
in Miami.
Is it cheap to be in
It's a
Marbella?
city of hosts, she said.
You're missing the big point of you have to have money, which isn't easy to acquire.
Not
There
if
it
you
is.
live in Miami and you got all them hoes around you. You don't need anything.
No, hoes don't know. What is he? So what is he, a pimp now? No. Myron Gaines started this podcast, 4 years ago now? It was not, dude, doing that podcast is not easy. Once again, she doesn't see the iceberg below the sea level. All she sees is, it's funny, women like this never realize that they think that Myron Gaines just came out of nowhere. They think Justin Waller came out of nowhere. Guys, I got news for you. And Justin will tell you this. Justin Waller came from fucking nothing. Justin Waller grew up in a fucking trailer park. He will fucking tell you. That dude grew up dirt fucking poor. This dude busted his ass, started his own construction company. Now he's driving around Miami with a Lambo. Nobody sees that. All they see is a tall, good-looking dude who has a shit together, who drives a Lambo. They think he just decided to. No. Justin Waller had to claw his way out of poverty. They think that just because somebody is high value, It takes work to get to where Waller's at. It takes work to get to where Andrew's at. They don't just wake up and say, you know what? I'm going to start a podcast and we're going to have 1 million followers. It doesn't work that way. It takes work.
Do you? Walk down the street.
You need to live in Miami is not cheap.
Okay, I understand now.
Yeah.
There it
But you've obviously moved to Miami because you've established yourself in life. But I'm saying
But
if
that's
you
not
already
easy.
naturally
There
live-
it is. There it is. No matter how far she goes back, it always comes back to him doing the work. Well, of course, you moved to Miami because you put yourself in position to do that. That's the point. That's the work. That's the work.
there.
That's not easy though.
No,
Okay.
that's not easy.
I'm not disregarding your
you are.
journey in life of where you've came from, or any man's journey in life of building themselves up. But
Yes, you do dismiss a man's journey in life when you say it's easy for men to get laid. That's what, when women say that it's easy for men to get laid, they are dismissing what it took to get to that point.
It is easy to obtain sex. As a good-looking man, you can walk up to a girl in a nightclub and 9 times out of 10, if she's drunk enough, she's going home with you. I'm sorry, we live in a generation where women open their legs for fun. Yes, they do.
Yeah, girls are hoes, but you mistake that. Only a minority of men can actually pull this off.
Yep.
It's not easy to get girls at the club because you got to get table service, run game, all this other bullshit.
If you're a good-looking man,
it's not easy.
and you look good.
And most women find most men as unattractive.
Because most men are unattractive.
Well, there you go. Here's something else. Here's something else for you guys to chew on. Hold on. Let me replay this. Hold on, guys.
You got to get table service, run game.
In your journey in life of where you've came from, or any man's journey in life of building themselves up. But it is easy to obtain sex. As a good-looking man, you can walk up to a girl in a nightclub and 9 times out of 10, if she's drunk enough, she's going home with you. I'm sorry, we live in a generation where women open their legs for fun. Yes, they do.
Yeah, girls are hoes, but you mistake that. Only a minority of men can actually pull this off.
Here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. What Michelle is missing, Michelle is talking like a black pillar. Well, just look good and be rich. Look good, be rich, have status and clout, and you'll have women for days. No. You'll have opportunities with women for days, but you will not have women for days. Does being good looking help? Absolutely. It helps you get more opportunities. Status helps you get more opportunities. Money helps you get more opportunities. Gentlemen, you could have all 3 of these things, but money, status, clout, and good looks cannot earn a woman's respect. Let me repeat that. Money, status, clout, and looks do not earn a woman's respect. You want to know what earns a woman's respect? Is game. How many Hollywood star celebrities do we see on a daily basis getting finessed by girls? How many Twitch streamers? Destiny, perfect example. Millionaire, blue-haired rich kid, made his money doing streaming. Not mad at that. He had to bust his ass to get to where he was. But because Destiny has no idea how women work, he ended up getting finessed by his wife. And Destiny's not a bad-looking dude. He's rich. He's charming and witty, I guess. He's got clout. He's got status. He still didn't have the respect of his woman. Money, status, clout, and looks do not get you respect. Respect, however, can get you money, status, clout, and looks. Neon is another guy. What was he dating? And I keep forgetting that OnlyFans model that he was dating or whatever. Right? We all saw. We're like, yo, she's gonna play you. She broke up with him. And I think there are rumors that he got back with her. You can have all the money and status and clout and looks you want to. Game is what makes the difference. So yeah, you'll have more opportunities if you have all of these things. Just like good-looking girls get opportunities with men. But if girls don't have girl game, which means not being a hoe and giving him that girlfriend energy, they end up getting fucked and chucked. Men who have all the looks and money and status and clout, if they don't have game, they end up getting finessed. It's the same thing. Sam, thank you. Appreciate that.
It's not easy to get girls at the club because you got to get table service, run game, all this sort of bullshit.
If you're a good-looking man,
it's not easy.
And
most women find most men as unattractive.
Because most men are unattractive.
There you go.
So there we go. So since it's difficult, it is respected.
Ooh. My soundboard is on point. Now, shout out to Rita with the $5 super chat. Says her voice is whiny AF. Yeah, man. Yeah.
But since it's easy for women to get laid, it is not respected. So me having multiple women, going back to the whole loyalty thing, that's where we started, is way different than you going and having sex with another guy. Because I have to earn my ability to have multiple women.
I completely understand that.
You don't have to earn your ability to have men.
Just because you've earned it doesn't mean you need to go and showcase that.
Oh, here we go. The morality. Here go the morality. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Yeah, talk to Miami and London hoes.
Whilst you're in a relationship. If you've earned it, fantastic. Go and enjoy it, but just be single whilst you do it.
Hold on, why are your standards more important than mine?
There you go.
There's no such thing as no one's standards are more important.
Yeah, well, clearly they are.
If your standard is that you want to sleep with multiple women, have the best time. Be safe, wrap it up. Because,
Because I have to earn that, but why should you be entitled to a 6-foot guy plus that makes money?
Thank you.
How can I what, sorry?
So you could demand a guy that's 6 foot that makes money, but I can't demand multiple chicks?
You can demand whatever you like in this life, but stay single. This guy should just stay single.
Dude, okay. So right now, and you guys have put this negotiation thing in here a lot. Now she's trying to negotiate attraction and morality, right? Now she's trying to negotiate attraction and morality. Well, listen, if you've earned the right to sleep with other women, do it. Just do it under the conditions that I want you to do it under. And even still, she'd still have a problem with it. Even if you were single, she would still have a problem with it. She'd find something else. But Myron is doing what all men naturally want to do. So I'll make you a deal here, Ms. Michelle Bingley. I'll tell you what. How about you learn to be attracted to broke, ugly dudes, and I'll refrain from fucking other bitches. How about that? How about that? If you can learn to do, if you can reprogram yourself to be biologically sexually attracted to broke, ugly dudes who live with their moms at home, you know what? I'll learn to be all by myself. Guess what? Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Mother Nature dictates this. I'm sorry, you cannot negotiate biological imperatives just because you think it. And again, we as humans, we're the dominant species, but we're the only species that seems to have a problem with sexual immorality. There's no such thing as morals when it comes to sex, guys. You can either get laid or you can't.
Her standards are more important than mine, and you guys should take this as a lesson.
Damn
This
right.
is how women think. Their standards always override yours. Don't fall for the bullshit. Always put your standards first, because you're the one that's got to put the work in first. Here's the thing. If you're attractive enough, girls will accept you having other women.
I don't know what women you're referring to, but if you can find that, then, hats off to
I already do.
Well, that's
already do.
fantastic.
Look how mad she is.
Great.
Dude,
They accept it. I had 3 girlfriends
I don't
at one
know
time.
a
this is
woman.
so funny.
3 girlfriends.
Look at how mad and turned on she is. She is so pissed. She is so pissed off. But she wants this dude so bad. And she's pissed that she wants him. And now she's confused. Why do I want to have this dude's children if I'm so pissed off at him? This happens every time with these bitches. Happened with me and what was her name? Lovely. If I were dating you, I was like, bitch. Well, I didn't say bitch. I said I would never date you. She was pissed, but she was turned on. That's why she mentioned the scenario, if I were dating you, because she was thinking about dating me. And even after all that, she still came back and said something.
At one time?
Yeah.
Did they all know about each other?
Yeah.
Of course
Do
they
you
do.
think they respected you?
Yes.
Yeah, they went to Disney World together. It was great.
Do you think they respect you as a man?
Absolutely.
Because a woman that respects
Because
her man
they-
isn't
because-
sharing her
because-
man with anybody.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. It's actually quite on the contrary.
Oh, there you
Woman
go.
that respects her man understands that this is what he wants. I respect him this much. I will accept it.
That's delusional.
It's the truth.
No, it's actually very realistic.
He does not respect women at all. No.
I would argue
Sure he
the
does.
woman that understands that she's with a guy that's successful, top of the, top tier, etc. She understands that she has to share him. That's extremely pragmatic.
Here's the difference. There's one. Let me offer an amendment or an addendum to this. Let me offer an addendum to this. A man who has multiple, there is a pecking order. There's always a pecking order. Even when I was single and I was fucking hoes left and right, there was a pecking order. There were some girls I spent more time with than others, but none of them at that point were my girlfriends. Okay? But there is absolutely a pecking order. However, when a man actually has a main girl and grows to love her, that's when he keeps his extracurricular activities away from her. The more a man grows to love a woman, this does not sap his desire to go off and fuck other chicks. It does, however, quell his desire. I don't want to say quell his desire, but what it does is it causes him to hide it a little bit better. Because if a man is messy about his extracurricular activities, he doesn't love the woman as much as he says he does. He just doesn't, right? OJ he loved Nicole, but he didn't respect her because I'm fucking women all the time, blah, 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 blah. I'm sure he loved her in his own way, but he didn't really love Nicole because if he did, he wouldn't let her find out about the other chicks he was banging. Now, Nicole knew OJ was fucking other chicks. He's OJ fucking Simpson. She knows that comes with the territory. OJ Simpson, Hall of Fame, dude, Heisman Trophy winner, Hall of Fame, Hall of Famer, first running back to break 2,000 yards, and he did it in 14 games. I think it was back in 1973 with the Bills, if I'm not mistaken. He's the dude. He was the king of Los Angeles. She knew what came with that. She made a covenant with herself. All right, he's OJ. He provides me with a good life, status, family, etc. I'll deal with that. Women will deal with it if they have a reason to. You can't be a bum ass nigga talking about, yeah, I got 8 girlfriends and they all know about each other. No, that's cap. They can't know about each other because you're a bum. And I've made this analogy before. The higher your net worth, the more honest you can be. If you're a billionaire, you can have your wife and your side bitches sleeping in the same bed with you. If you're a millionaire, you can have the side chick. She's not sleeping in the bed, but maybe she lives in the pool house. If you make into the 6 figures, you can have a main chick and a side chick that she knows about. But but she's not sleeping in the same bed as you. Number 1. Number 2, she's not living on the premises. And number 3, she probably doesn't know about her. But if you're not making over if you don't make over $100,000 a year, guys, guess what? If a woman finds out you're cheating, she's out the fucking door. Because what can you provide for her in her mind that's going to make it worth sharing you with other women? The more money you make, the more honest you can be with women. The more you love a woman, the more covert you tend to be with your operations. And it's not that men decide, okay, I am now in love with Rachel, so I will. No, he's like, you know what? I really like Rachel. I really, really do. She's been with me through thick and thin. We fought through fire together, et cetera, et cetera. I'm supposed to go see Stacy tonight, but you know what? Let me make something up. I'm going to tell her, hey, I'm going to go play poker with my boys. And he might, but he's going to go smash Stacy first, right? That's a man who loves a woman. If a man loves you, he won't cheat. That is false. If a man loves you, he will not let you find out he's fucking other chicks. That's how that works. A lot of men say if a woman loves you, she won't cheat. That is absolutely correct. Even further, if a woman really loves you, she will never put herself in position to cheat. That's how this works. Mike Ray. Oops, sorry about that. Just the Don DeMarco. Shout out to Mike Ray, the newest member of the TSR family. If you would, Mike, put your age and location in the chat, as is customary of all first members of the TSR family. Let's do a chat-wide age and location check.
Actually, the opposite of delusional. Because most women are delusional. They say, oh, I want a guy that's tall, charming, makes money.
I already know where he's going with this.
Charismatic, in shape, strong.
God, I need to get my notepad out. This guy won't shut up.
Entertaining, witty, all this other crap. Oh man, there's not many of these guys there.
And I want him to be monogamous. Sorry, ladies, not going to happen. That man is not going to be monogamous because he knows that there are less of him than there are of you. Roadblock 85 says Stacy Dash or Stacy Keebler. Yep. The answer is yes.
I found one. Oh, I want him to be.
Wait a minute. Young Stacy Dash, not Stacy Dash now. Stacy Dash is now old and fucking, well, she's always been crazy.
Loyal to me.
Yeah, but I think if you actually had...
She didn't listen to anything he said right there. What he said just made perfect sense. She didn't listen.
It's delusional. It comes back to supply and demand. If you find a guy that's 1 out of a million,
unbelievable,
right? And every other girl is looking for the same shit because you guys are not as special as you guys say you are.
Yeah.
What makes you think that guy's gonna be loyal to you when he has the pick of the litter? He is the special one.
Yo, you guys have to watch Chris Rock's latest Netflix special. He said, I didn't become, what did he say? He said, he was talking about like things he likes in a woman. He's like, she's got to be younger than me and blah, 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 blah. And he heard some people in the crowd go, ooh. He said, whoa. He said, I didn't become rich and famous so I could date Anita Baker. That was the realest shit I've ever heard Chris Rock say. If you expect a man to do what's necessary to be attractive to multiple women, he's not just going to be faithful to you sexually. Fuck that.
In this regard.
I don't necessarily think that's true. I think you meet your match.
Oh, meet your match.
If you ever met your match, you wouldn't go and have 3 girlfriends at once.
Describe his match.
And I don't agree that they would respect you. I think.
Well, they do.
If you had any respect for women, which I know you don't value women.
I don't respect them as equal.
You don't respect them as equal. If you had any respect for them at all,
respect them
you
as
wouldn't
humans,
have
of course.
3 girlfriends.
Actually, I respect them more than most guys because I think they should be protected and provided for.
There you go.
I think they should work.
Yeah, he's right. Because most of these losers who complain about women, they don't respect women at all.
Yeah.
But for me to have that mindset, I must understand that they're not equal. Every guy that's attractive to women has this mindset. Like,
That's not true.
the most attractive men, we're all
God.
sexist. All of us. Because
There's being sexist and there's being
It's a good
completely
thing.
disrespectful. Did he really just
No,
say
they're different.
sexism is a good thing?
Yes,
sexism
it
is a good thing and women want it. I'm disrespectful for saying women need to protect and provide
No,
for.
that's not disrespectful. I like
Oh,
that.
that
That's
part.
a great
There
point.
we
pick
go.
and choose the
Love that.
disrespect.
There we
Here
go.
we go.
There we
Not
go.
the disrespect. That's not
There,
disrespectful.
see that? There's that pick and choose again.
See, she's going back on herself, guys.
There it
She's
is.
retreating now.
Disrespectful is having a relationship, having that commitment with someone, and then breaking that and having multiple women. If you want that lifestyle, like I said, by all means, go and have a great time. Like you said, you earned it. Just stay single.
No, I'm not gonna stay single. I do whatever the fuck I want. I'm not. Look, I'm like, dude. What it comes down to, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want, man. It's just like these black bitches out here, American black bitches, talking about you can date white girls, but shut the fuck up about black women. No, fuck you. I will talk about you. I will talk about you, ratchet hoes, whenever the fuck I want to, and there's nothing that you or anybody else can do about it. It's funny, when women know that they are defeated, when they know that you have a legit argument in terms of why you're doing what you're doing and the way you're doing it, they like to say, okay, you're right, but just do it this way. Nope, sorry, we're gonna do it our way. And if I wanna have a wife and fuck multiple chicks, that's exactly what the fuck I'm gonna do. And I don't give a fuck what you or anybody else thinks about it. So when black women say, well, you can date white girls and other non-black women, but shut the fuck up about black women, no, I'm not. And I never will.
I don't think, and you know the women that are accepting this, no offense, they obviously have very low self-worth
Here we
and
go.
very low self-respect for themselves.
Here we go.
Because why would you tolerate that? Or you could go and get a man that is only going to be loyal to you. Maybe they just care about the money.
No, they're
Yeah,
realistic.
low value guys.
Okay, realistically, gold diggers.
No, they're realistic in the sense where they understand I'm with a top tier guy.
Mm-hmm.
I know my place.
There it is.
I know other women are going to want him. I
Yeah.
know he's going to be a man.
Do you not
But at the
think
end of
you'd
the day,
hold
he
vote-
loves me and he's going to come to me. The girls I'm with are realistic. They get it.
The women that he's with, they probably have some daddy issues. They've got some self-esteem issues there. So they're constantly seeking validation in the wrong place.
No, sweetie. Yeah, that's all cute and that's all cute. But she doesn't believe what she's talking about. All that bitch babble. There's not a single original idea that just came out of her mouth. That's just the boilerplate feminist rebuttal. They've daddy issues, low self-esteem, blah blah blah. No. The women that Myron is with, they have a very good understanding of the economics involved. Like Myron said, guys, it is supply and demand. There are far more women than there are the men they want. Let me repeat that. The number of women in this world dwarf the number of men that they want. Most men only want 5 to 10% of the men. This is called supply and demand. And because women like this are common and the men they want are not, by definition, they are the more valuable commodity. You get what you get. I remember on Fresh and Fit the other night, they had this girl from Russia. She didn't really look Russian. I think she said she had some other stuff in her. She was tan. Anyway, she had the perfect life. Perfect life. She got to be a stay-at-home girlfriend. He went out and paid all the bills and blah 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 blah. Why did they break up? Because he fucked other bitches. That's why they broke up. So let me get this straight. You get yourself a top 1%er and you decide to leave because he decides that he wants to fuck other chicks? You do realize that you're never going to meet another man like that who is actually going to treat you like. You'll meet other men like that. You will certainly meet other men like that, but they're not going to take you seriously. They're going to butt fuck you and pass you to the homies. He's going to butt fuck you and pass you and pass you to his homies. That's how this works. These women do not understand that they are competing with at least 258 other women for that one man. For every one man that these women want, every one man that checks off these boxes, for every man that fulfills everything on her list, there are 258 women who want that man. That's how this works. This is why the top tier men have their choice in women. And the women and the women that want them, look, this isn't to say that they like it like that, but guess what? They understand it.
Would you not hold more value as a high value man, knowing that you can
Here
have
we
any
go.
girl and you can have that?
Why would
but
I do
not
that?
giving in?
Why would I do
Would
that?
that not make you mentally stronger, physically stronger, physically
No, it's
more
biology,
manly,
sweetie.
that you don't give in to temptation.
Biology.
Men that can commit themselves and stay loyal to one person are the sexiest men in this world.
Oh my God.
Would you hold value if you could bench
Stop the
220?
cap.
Men that are loyal to one woman. Hold on. Give me a second.
Stay loyal to one person, manly, that you don't give in to temptations. Men that can commit themselves and stay loyal to one person are the sexiest men in this world.
No. Men that, oh wow. Men that commit to one woman and don't fuck other women, they are not the sexiest men in the world. Do you want to know why? You want to know why? Because then women start to say, okay, this guy could fuck other bitches, but, and women, like, let's just say, for example, this woman had a friend who was Justin Waller's girlfriend, right? And Justin Waller, let's just say, for the sake of argument, that we all know that Justin Waller is not cheating on this girlfriend. All of her friends are like, oh my God, this Waller guy, he is super sexy. He's tall, he's good looking, and he drives a Lambo, and he's got this country accent. He's from Louisiana. He's got this country boy, walk tall appeal. If he's not, he is totally faithful. Now, in a group, women will say, oh, that's so sweet. Oh my God, I would love me a man like that. But in the back of their mind, or maybe in their subgroups, they're like, I know I'm not supposed to say this, but is he being faithful because he wants to be or because he has to be? Like, either her pussy is that good and we know that pussy's all the same, or maybe there's something wrong with him. Maybe he's not faithful because he wants to be. Maybe he's faithful because well, that can't be right, girl. Look at him. He's rich. Yeah, but he's not fucking other chicks. There's gotta be something wrong. This is how modern women think. It should not be this way, but that's the way it is.
Would you hold value if you could bench 225 pounds?
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't. No one cares. That's the same exact thing with you asking, would you hold value as a man if you were able to not have sex with a bunch of girls? That's a ridiculous question.
It's dumb. It's
not
because
ridiculous
we don't
question.
hold
No,
our
it's
value
stupid.
the same. You hold your value by not having sex with other people.
Yeah.
I demonstrate my value by being able to have sex with other girls.
I don't think we're going to agree on this topic.
You don't have to agree, but that's the reality of it.
Oh, got her. There it is. There it is. Got her. He said, bitch, you ain't got to agree, but that's the way it is. Game over. That's a wrap.
Mate selecting how women mate
Did
select.
you always have this mindset, or with money did you acquire this mindset?
Yeah, I've always pretty much.
Since you were young, you've always just said, yeah, you know what, men should be able to just f around.
Yeah.
And you don't think that's disrespectful to your partner?
No.
Not at all, because men.
It's only disrespectful to your wife or girlfriend if you are throwing it in her face. It's only and you know what? I'll put it to you this way. I'll put it to you this way, guys. It is disrespectful to a woman if you cheat on her, she knows about it, and you're making less than $100,000 a year. I said it. If you are making less than $100,000 a year, and you have a woman, and you are cheating on her with that woman, and she finds out about it, you are disrespecting her. Because you don't make enough. You do not make enough for her to justify in her mind to be okay with that. Now, if you want to fuck other chicks, that's fine. You can't be messy. It's also disrespectful to allow your woman to find out, regardless of your net worth, if you actually love the woman. If you love a woman and you know your woman loves you, you know that she's going to fucking ride for you till the end. Why in the world would you allow her to find out that you're cheating? Why would you want to hurt her like that? I would never, ever, ever allow Devin to find out I'm fucking other chicks. That would be fucked up. I would feel bad for hurting her like that. I wouldn't feel bad for fucking another chick. I'd feel bad for letting her find out.
Men have to earn their value. So therefore, if you've earned your value, it's on you how you want to spend that value. Women don't earn their value, so they can't dictate how you spend yours.
There you
Toxic
go.
guy.
Yeah. Toxic guy. Translation, he won the argument.
There's women that really just don't care about money at all.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know in Miami
Oh
that
my
might
God.
sound right, but it's
dudes don't want
it's
to.
very
Dudes don't want to
true.
have.
Dude, I swear to God, these basic bitches all have the same argument. Oh, it's Miami girls, dude. These Miami bitches are from all over the world. They recently did a podcast in London. They're saying the same shit over there. Stop it.
Sex for girls, yeah.
Dudes that want to have sex with?
No, I just was saying something else ridiculous that isn't true.
Okay, well, it is true. There is women out there. I think you only know so many women because of the lifestyle that you've lived, obviously.
Yes, that's very true.
And the ones you've been around. But in the real world, there's actually women that don't care about money. They're not.
You see how she just did that? In the real world, bitch, that's what Myron just did. Now she thinks she's being clever. And you know, they say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Not chasing after rich men. They're not chasing after all of these things. They just want substance, love, and loyalty.
No, they don't.
If the guy has certain things in place first.
Not necessarily. Women grow and build with their partners.
Women absolutely care about a man's ability to provide.
Okay, now she's right there. Women will love and want to build with a man only if she sees he has potential. Do you think Devin would have built my website, built my app, and started helping me out with these things before anybody knew who I was if I wasn't previously successful? Of course not. Devin knew when we met, I had owned a mattress chain that I sold for a shitload of money. She knew at the time that when we had first started dating, I had 7 rental properties in Vegas. She knew that I knew my shit. Women are only going to go all in on a man if she recognizes his potential. Case in point, Brittany Mahomes. Brittany Mahomes catches a lot of heat from a lot of people. And I don't follow her like that, but I'm a sports fan, and she's always getting trolled by people because they say she's mid. Okay, maybe she is. But guess what? Brittany Mahomes recognized that Patrick was going to be somebody in middle school. Brittany Mahomes is 1 year older than Patrick Mahomes. They started dating when she was an 8th grader and he was a 7th grader. She said, wow, this little 13-year-old kid has got a rocket arm. Here he is in middle school practicing with she saw him practicing with the high schoolers. 7th grade. He's out there with 16, 17, 18-year-old boys zinging the ball all over the yard. She saw this. Patrick Mahomes, when he was a 7th grader, used to practice with the varsity team, and he was easily the best quarterback on the field as a 7th grader. Brittany Mahomes saw that. She said, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to hitch my wagon to this guy. And guess what? It's worked out. Her children's children are set for 1 million lifetimes. She's chilling in skyboxes with Taylor Swift, getting all the love and praise. And bitches hate her for it. They hate Britney because they're not Britney. But the truth is, Britney took a gamble on Patrick. She recognized Patrick for who he was going to be when he was a teenager. And now she's reaping the benefits. So yes, women will absolutely go all in on a man if they see potential.
Provide security, and that security a lot of times is contingent on how much money they earn. All girls are gold diggers. Some are just better at hiding the shovel. What do I mean by this? I mean, some girls are overt about it, saying, I only marry millionaires, or I only date millionaires. Cool.
Big shovel.
Shovel's right there. Everyone can see it. Some girls got the little fucking small shovel where they say stupid shit like, oh, I want a man that's ambitious. I want a man that has a good mindset, that's a hard worker. That's still a gold digger to a degree because you're banking on potential.
There it is.
All girls are gold diggers. Some are just better at hiding the shovel, guys.
And guys, this is not a bad thing. And I think people take offense to the term, gold digger, or women take offense to the term gold digger because it has a negative connotation. There's got to be another term for it, but in my mind, to me, a gold digger is simple. It's a woman who wants a rich guy but doesn't offer him anything but her body and her beauty. That's a gold digger. A gold digger is a woman who wants a man of means, a man of considerable means who doesn't really bring anything to the table but her vagina and her looks. That's a gold digger. Now, if you come with some knowledge, like if I own a big time law firm and I've got multi locations nationwide, if I'm Morgan and Morgan, if you're going to be if you want to be my wife or my girlfriend, if you don't want to be considered a gold digger, go to paralegal school for 2 years and then come talk to me. Not a gold digger. She went and did what was necessary to add value to my life. Gentlemen or ladies, your vaginas aren't valuable. Okay? Something that you've given to hordes of men is not valuable. So if you really want to get with a high status guy, you need to offer him something that you've never given to another man first. If a woman has a child, she's out. Because giving you children is not going to be the first experience she has. You now are Eskimo brothers with the baby daddy. Wrong fucking answer. If a woman is, if a woman is a criminal, nope. Sorry. Ladies, if you want a high status guy and you're not a virgin, then you need to bring something to the table other than your sexuality. Dr. B 84 with the $50 super chat. He says it's powerful when women recognize men's potential when they're young and stick it with that guy. They don't have that same pull when they're 40 plus and now seeing the guy's potential manifested when he's made it. This is basic female game. Brittany Mahomes had girl game, y'all. Brittany Mahomes has girl game. Brittany Mahomes is living the life every one of these bitches would love to be in. She is married to arguably the greatest quarterback of his generation. He signed a $500 million contract with the Chiefs. I mean, dude, private jets and Taylor Swift, like, she's living that life. All because she invested early. The earlier you invest, the more loyal men tend to be. This is why I'm loyal to Devin, because she was with me before I became Donovan Sharpe. Yes, I had some financial success, but not this kind of financial success. But because she was there before the start, I'm like, okay, she recognized the potential, and let's keep it real. Devin took a chance on me. She was 39 years old. I was her last opportunity, because if it didn't work out with me, what the fuck was she going to do as a 42-year-old?
Women are like sports scouts. You go to a game,
good analogy.
you see this guy, damn, this
Good
guy got
analogy.
potential. Okay, some girls are willing to take a risk on that individual, some are not, and they're like, no, I want him to be self-made and be ready to go when I get there. But the point is that all girls are gold diggers to a degree, and all girls care about a man's future.
I actually think he needs to date a man because he hates women so much. I know women that are happy.
I know women. I know women is not an argument. Try again.
The breadwinners in their relationship.
Being the what?
Like they earn the more money than their man.
They don't fuck that man no more.
Nope.
But they do, and they have a healthy relationship, and that's just how they like their
It's not
dynamic.
healthy.
Yeah, she's lying to win an argument. And look, you guys can tell. Watch this. Here's another tell. Watch
No
this.
more.
But they do, and
Watch her leg under the table. This is when you know she's bullshitting. Watch.
they have a healthy relationship, and that's just how they like their
It's not healthy.
dynamic.
Yeah. That's just their dynamic. You're shaking your table under the leg because you know you're full of shit. Stop it.
She don't respect him. She don't like him like that. She's probably talking to other guys.
Not all women are gold diggers. I know a lot of women that really just don't care about money these days.
Oh my God, dude. I love how women go to extremes. Women aren't gold diggers. I know women who don't care about money. All women care about money. They all care about money. They have to.
Ugly girls don't care about money a lot of times. That's true. But who cares about them?
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about ugly bitches.
Wow.
Hell no.
I wish there was a fuck no for this.
Why?
Because women are useless friends. Remember I said women suck at everything? One of the things they suck at is being friends.
Oh my
There we go
God, you
again.
are not kidding.
I'm going back to my statement of you don't like women.
See, I'm going back to my statement, you don't like women. Translation, continuation, because I don't have a rebuttal for that.
I think if women didn't have vaginas, would you even have any association with a woman?
No.
Oh, hit the wrong button. Hell no. Hell no. If women didn't have vaginas, we would never talk to them. Hell no.
Fantastic question.
So
That's
are
a
you gay?
no. That's a big no.
Would you just prefer to date men?
No. Just like Fresh said, they have two other holes.
Because
But
vaginas are
you
great.
just seem like you like men so much more than women.
I understand where each gender has value. Conversation, making money, having...
Are we not having a great conversation right now?
I'm actually
Hell
in
no.
pain. But we're making this happen, right?
Very nice. What just happened there?
Make
Look
it
at her
work.
smile. Look at her smile. Dude, Myron just pulled an old school PUA trick. What just happened there, gentlemen, is the perfect example of amused mastery. Are we having a good conversation? I'm actually in pain. Look at her smile, ear to fucking ear. Well played, Mr. Gaines, she's saying in her mind. This guy has all the answers. And as Myron continues to swat away this girl's basic shit test, she is becoming more and more aroused by this guy. You can see it on her face.
Okay.
But it's okay. I have a high pain tolerance going to the gym. So
Okay, women
it's
have a
fine.
higher pain tolerance than men, just saying.
That's-
See, every time, she tries these side conversations to make it about that, right? She knows Myron is right about what they're talking about. So what did she try to do? She tried, well, you like men. That didn't work. Well, women have a higher pain tolerance. Let's see if he takes the bait.
That's fantastic. Women don't have the same life experiences as
Guys, that is fucking brilliant. He just ignores the dumb shit she says. He just ignores the dumb shit she says. I think you like men. Da-da-da-da-da-da. He just let it roll off his back. He didn't give a shit. No, it is what it is. Well, women have a higher pain tolerance than men. He's like, okay, whatever. She keeps trying to draw him. She keeps trying to draw him in. She keeps trying to draw him in to another conversation to get emotional. He doesn't take the bait. Roadblock85 says they did just get a visit from Mystery the other day. You got to keep in mind that this podcast was shot before they had Mystery on. They had Mystery on right after they got back to Miami. This is when they were still in England. I think this is within a day or two of the collab they did with Pearl.
men, so it's very difficult for them to identify what your masculine problems. Controversial take here. If you're not getting sexual access to a woman, you're not getting her best. Women can't serve two masters. So for you to get the best out of a woman, get that nurturing care, get that, that what I call high give a fuck attitude that women give.
Oh, that's good.
You have to be having sex with her and she has to respect you. If you're in a friend zone, by definition, she doesn't respect you.
There you go.
I don't think that's a true statement at all.
You don't have to.
How can you not just, it's the same as just having a girl meet. It's like having a guy meet.
No, it's
No.
Oh
You can have the same kind of conversation.
If
you
a guy's
can
in a
still-
friend zone by a woman,
Oh my God.
Yeah,
she does not respect him.
of course you can respect them.
When a woman
No.
friend zones you guys, it effectively means you are not sexually attractive to me and I do not want to procreate and or carry your lineage.
Women only care about them. Women only take care of men they want to fuck. That's just it. Doesn't matter if you're a bum. If she wants to fuck you, she will move heaven and earth for you. Sorry.
Don't ever accept the friend zone. Go find another girl.
Okay, but she's not friend zoned him. They're just friends. They've both made a mutual decision to be just
No.
friends.
No.
She made the
There it
decision.
is. Thank you.
He wants to smash.
I
If it's the
love
other way around, cool. I'm cool with the guy having friends and he's choosing it. That's fine. But let's be honest
Yeah, Mystery's one of the OGs, man.
here. That's rarely the case. It's always the woman is friends with the guy. He wants to sleep with her. She knows this, but she's able to siphon off utility from him. Oh, I'm able to have a guy I could talk to. Oh, I'm able to get this masculine energy. Oh, I'm able to get the boyfriend energy. It's basically you're
Look at her agreeing with him. She's agreeing with him non-verbally, and she doesn't even realize it.
able to have a boyfriend without fucking him. It's a win-win for women.
But I
This is why women love guy friends.
have a
do it,
great
but
friend who
I
I've had.
have a great friend. Here we go. It always comes back to her. Anytime she does not have a rebuttal for what he says, or she can't make a logical disagreement, it always comes back to her. I know somebody. I have friends. I know a guy. That's not an argument, y'all.
Since I was 11, who's
So?
male, who would never sleep with me, doesn't
Oh,
want to
really?
sleep with me. Yes.
Call him right now. Call him right now.
If you called him at 2 a.m. and said, I'm drunk and horny, he would fuck you.
He 100% wouldn't fuck me.
Oh.
Then he's got to be gay. If she knows beyond the shadow of a doubt that he would not smash her, then he's homosexual, which is fine, but that's important. If a heterosexual man is friends with a heterosexual woman, 11 out of 10 times, he wants to fuck her. Well, what about you and Pearl, Donovan? Pearl and I have met each other a total of 3 times. Yes, we are good friends, but we're not around each other. She doesn't have the opportunity to siphon off resources from me, nor does she need to. Not only that, Pearl and I are in a very mutually beneficial relationship. As a matter of fact, I benefit more from my relationship with Pearl than she does now. Before, she used to benefit more. Now I benefit a lot more. So yeah, there are extenuating circumstances, but my relationship with Pearl is the exception and not the rule.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Ever. There's just never been that. I think because we grew up together from such a young age,
Oh, God.
there isn't an attraction.
Yeah,
He's literally like my family.
No.
No.
Yes.
No.
And he
See,
would never fuck me.
Yeah,
he would have given
Call
an
him.
opportunity.
He
Call
would
him.
never.
Women constantly think that their friendship and their company is more valuable than it really is.
Oh my God.
The reality is that most men wouldn't
Most
talk to
men
you
value
guys.
women though. You
No,
don't like us.
Most men would not talk to women if they didn't have vaginas.
That's right.
That's also
an
not a
absolute
true
fact.
statement.
That's an
That's
absolute
absolutely
fact.
true
That is
statement.
not a fact.
If there was no sex involved and there was no sexual access, we would not talk to y'all. We'll play
Real
video
shit.
games and hang out with our bros.
Yep.
But women
We
play
chill.
video games.
Oh,
Women suck at
God.
video games.
I'm fucking fantastic, actually.
There it is. Women suck at video games. I'm fantastic. Ay, ay, ay.
So let's stop calling me
my God.
sucky. Women are great at
Okay,
things,
just because you might be good at something doesn't mean that a majority of women don't suck.
But just
Most
because
women
you're
suck.
good at something doesn't mean the majority of men don't suck.
There it is.
What do you mean?
The majority of humans these days.
Here it is. Humans.
Actually suck.
Micro to
All the top
macro.
video game players are men. All the top chess players are men.
Oh,
All the top drivers, are
Oops.
men. NASCAR drivers, etc. Formula One.
That's because it's a lot harder for women to get into the field because
Oh,
a
here
few
we
years
go.
ago we couldn't even work.
Oh, no. It ain't harder for women to get into the field. It's easy for women. As a matter of fact, women get more attention on Twitch than men. Come on now.
Okay?
No.
Men dominate the world. We understand naturally.
No, they don't.
No,
Yes, they
no,
do.
no. Men built the world. Men built the world. We no longer run the world, gentlemen. I know a lot of you MGTOWs and a lot of you black guys, men run the world. No, we fucking don't. We do not run the world. We do not run the world. The world is now run by women. We build and maintain the infrastructure of the world, but that does not mean we run the world. No way.
Women dominate the world.
No, they don't.
Women have more. Okay, name one right or privilege
Very good.
that men have that women don't, besides being able to have sex with a bunch of women without being judged.
Why is he pointing at me?
Name one right or privilege
Because you're a hoe. That's why.
men have that women don't.
In this day and age, none.
Exactly. Women do run the world.
Bingo.
Nowadays, especially.
Damn
The
right.
men do this and the men do that. And now all of us.
I actually dude, you know what? It's funny. I actually tweeted this out earlier. I X'd it or tweeted. Are we calling it X? So when you tweet something out, are you tweeting it out or are you Xing it out? Anyway, so my tweet was, fortunately, men built the world. Unfortunately, women run it. That's what I said. I think that's what I said. And it's 100% true. We build and maintain the world. Women simply run it. Once again, we have all of the responsibility without any of the authority. Yep, there it is. Fortunately, men built the world. Unfortunately, women run it. That was actually a pretty good tweet. How about that? Huh, imagine that.
So then women run the world. Make your mind up, mate.
I just understand that we're different. And there's also
We
a
all
saying in
understand
Spanish,
that we're different.
the prettier you are, the quieter you are.
Wow.
In all of the Latin world.
Are
So-
you Spanish?
No.
Or did you
I'm
just
not.
obtain that because you hate women?
No. Well, it's actually funny. My girlfriend told me that phrase. So
Which
yeah.
one? Number 6?
Amused mastery.
She's number 1 now, but she was number 2 before.
Amused mastery. Look at that. Did you see it? Oh my God, look at her. This woman is so
She's
turned
great,
on.
but she feels great
There
about
you
that.
go. Yeah, hey man.
Do you know what? As this date's gone on, it's just got worse and progressively worse. And
Yeah, but oddly, you seem to be glowing. Ms. Bingley. Kind of weird, kind of strange.
worse and
Kinda
worse.
strange.
So they're all treated the same. They all get the same access to you.
If they're my main girl.
That's
but I have
right.
a very strict vetting phase. Yeah, it's not easy managing women.
No.
How many main girls do you have at once? Like, what do you think is like a healthy, obtainable amount for you? What could you tolerate in life?
It depends.
Back in my Vegas days, if I didn't have a girlfriend, I could manage 3 girls, maybe. If I had a girlfriend, I could manage 1 girl, 2 at the very most, and that's stretching it. A lot of guys think that it's easy to just be, well, he's banging. I bang nothing but 10s. I bang 10 10s a month. Congratulations, you're a John who hires prostitutes. No, let's talk about this thing from a real world perspective. It is not easy to manage women, gentlemen. It is not easy. Dude, episode 319, building and maintaining a harem is a full-time job. So if you have a girlfriend, realistically speaking, if you don't want a bitch to blow up your spot, you can have 1, 2 at the very most. Now, without a girlfriend, you can have 3 to 4 at one time. And even then, it can be dude, the most women I was ever fucking at the same time was 5. That lasted exactly 3.5 weeks. 3.5 weeks, I was fucking 5 different women. And let me make sure I specify the parameters. When I say I was fucking 5 girls at the same time, that does not mean, and this only happened one time, guys, and a lot of it just really had to do with luck. Now, I was doing well for myself, and I was in places where I had better opportunities. But again, I had opportunities because I had game, I had status, money, et cetera, but I still had to have the game to pull and maintain the girls. I forgot where I was going with this. So the most girls I was ever fucking was 5 at the same time. What constitutes fucking 5 girls at the same time? A guy will get on a hot streak and he'll fuck 5 girls in 3.5 weeks. He'll be like, I'm fucking 5 girls at the same time. No, none of them have called you back. Now, look, you fucked 5 girls in 3.5 weeks. Hey, I'll give you Don DeMarco for that because that's not easy. But when you are fucking 5 girls at once, this means you are having sex with these 5 women with the mutual understanding that sex will occur soon after. I had 5 at one time. It lasted for 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. No, I tell a lie. It lasted for 2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks. Then I was down to 4. 1 week later, I was down to 1. Everybody wants to be fucking 10 girls at once. No, it doesn't work that way. It does not work that way.
Depends on the guy. Every man is different, has different tolerance levels. But I think having 1 to 3 main girls and then some side chicks,
Wow.
You know,
You see
that's
who
what,
1 to 3 main girls. Damn, Myron's a fucking machine. I could not do that. Like that, dude. Boy, and you gotta fuck these girls, man.
starts to get
Main.
crazy.
That is
Like,
not-
you know, when you go to a restaurant, you get side dishes, you get a main course, you get 1. You get a few sides, but you get 1 main. You can't say 1 to 3
Sweetheart, I can order as many entrees as I want to.
main girls, because you only
Now, will I finish them all? No, but I can still order them.
get 1 main.
but
The
if
rest
you,
will be
but hold on,
sides.
hold on. But if you go to the gym and you train hard, you're gonna want 2 mains.
No, I won't actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'm
need
not
more
that-
calories.
that's-
Yeah,
you
I'm
will.
not that
You
hungry.
need more calories.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
one big
god!
main.
Oh my fucking god! You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. You got to be fucking kidding me. Jesus fuck. Unbelievable.
No.
Get a bigger woman.
2 mains.
Oh,
'Cause
no,
you
you
might
don't like
want
them
you
either.
want chicken here, you want steak here. You went really hard in the gym. You need extra protein. Same thing. I can eat a lot. Put work in the gym. Unlike these fat hoes.
I really admire the way that you can make anything make sense in your head.
There it is. I really admire the way you can make anything make sense in your head. No, baby girl, he is winning you over. I can promise you, this is the most educational conversation this woman has ever had. She cannot hide the fact that she really admires this guy and knows he's right. I admire the fact that you can make all this make sense in your head. Translation: I admire the fact that you can make this all make sense. That's what she really meant. This makes sense to her, gentlemen. But she can't reveal that because it's bad for the brand. It's bad for the brand, right? It just doesn't make any, like, she can't be like, you know what, Myron, you're right. Because then she would really take the L. Nope, she's got to be like, she just can't hide her admiration for this guy. She can't do it.
I love that about you.
I think it makes a lot of sense
I
for anyone.
love that about you.
Because men operate in a meritocracy.
Because I just talked about women, and you went,
she keeps
but I like
interrupting.
chicken and steak. This is a lot.
That
These
made
are
no
human
sense.
beings. They are treasured, beautiful souls, and you're just see how you like. You can't. Oh, you know what? I think you'd love.
You want to know why Myron's laughing? Myron's laughing is because she's all over the place. Myron now knows he is like, okay, this bitch is starting to get it, and she doesn't know how to. She doesn't know what to do with herself. That's why he's laughing.
More if I was sat here and I had a penis.
Well, we'd have a more rational conversation.
Wow.
Thank
versus
you.
in your feelings. But,
I'm not in my feelings.
well,
Oh,
I'm not
Jesus.
in my feelings. I'm
Yes.
actually really enjoying this. I think it's really
here's
great.
about-
Yeah, now that she's telling the truth. She is enjoying this. She absolutely loves this. She keeps throwing shit test after shit test to this guy, and he swats them all away. And as a matter of fact, I think she's shit testing him now just to turn herself on. It's almost like he's a toy. Oh my God, this guy is fucking amazing. Let me try this. He totally had the right answer. She loves it, and she hates that she loves it.
I think I just speak from a very matter-of-fact standpoint. What I'm saying is that as a man, if you go out there and conquer the world, you're going to get hungry and you're going to want multiple chicks. It just comes down to, do you have the value to be able to do it and pull it off? Most guys don't, so they got to sit there and be like, I'm monogamous. But most guys don't want to be monogamous. If you're a guy, you're attractive, you got your shit together, maybe you're religious or whatever, and you're like, I'm going to be monogamous because of my religion, fantastic. You made that choice.
There you go.
What I have an issue with is when guys are sitting there being monogamous because their girl tells them, if you cheat, I'll cut your dick off.
Oh,
Man,
shit.
I wish my girl would try to tell me some shit like that.
Shit.
Happy wife, happy life. Can lie. It's happy
That is actually so true.
It's happy king, happy kingdom is how it works.
Ah.
So my thing is,
Did you make that phrase up for you?
No.
No.
I've never had that in my life.
You never
Look
heard?
at that. This is so funny. Did you make this woman is so, dude, this woman can no longer hide her admiration, guys. She can't hide it, and she is trying her damnedest. But she was so impressed with that happy king, happy kingdom. She said, wait a minute, did you make that up? She just paid him a compliment, guys. She just paid him a compliment. She heard some shit that she ain't never heard before, and it resonated with every part of her feminine hard drive. And she can't help it. She can't help it. This bitch just low-key paid Myron a compliment, and she doesn't even know it. I've never heard that before. Did you make that up? Jesus Christ. Tell me you want to have my kids without telling me you want to have my kids.
You went, let me see how I can turn this to a manly thing. And then you just made your own catchphrase.
Men lead, women follow. That's how it's got to be.
I agree with that.
Women can't lead anything.
That's not true.
They suck as politicians.
Yep.
They can't lead nothing.
Yep.
When they're CEOs of companies, they suck.
Yeah, because the men in power right now are doing a real great job.
Yeah, better than a woman. Oh my God. Gentlemen, check this out, man. Check this out. Do you give head? The only reason a man should ever go down on a woman is because he genuinely likes it. But I'm here to tell you, most men don't like giving head. They don't. They do not like the act. They like what giving head gets them in return. Right? You lick a woman's vagina, she gets closer to orgasm than when you stick it in. You don't have to fuck her as long to make her go. That's just not what, right? But most men do not like the act of giving head. It's almost like most people hate their jobs, but they do it because they got to pay their bills to buy the things they like. Most men do not. Sterling Cooper is the only man I know who genuinely likes giving head. Like, he's like, look, man, I like eating ass. I like giving head. It's just what it's my thing. I like doing it. Hey, I'm not mad at that. Not something I would do, but hey, if that's you, you do you. And here's the thing. The reason why I know Sterling Cooper likes giving head is because I know he doesn't have to, but he does anyway. You see, Sterling Cooper was a porn star. That dude, if you're a porn star, guess what? You can please a woman without having to give her head. Sterling Cooper does not ever have to give head. He's a porn star. He's got a huge dick and stamina. If you got a huge dick and stamina, you don't have to give head. And let's keep it real. The reason why you give head as a man is because your dick game is trash. That's why. That's why. My dick game is actually right now my dick game is trash. But that doesn't mean I'm giving head. Now back in the day, yeah, I used to do it because like I gotta impress this girl. The reason why you think you like giving head is because your dick game is trash. That's it. That's like a dude saying, "Well, I like big women. I love being a chubby chaser." Like I said before, like Myron said, you give a chubby chaser a blue check mark, a Lamborghini, and $1 million, he will not be a chubby chaser. You give a dude who likes giving you big dick niggas don't give head. They just don't. They don't have to give head. They have big dicks. So if a man proclaims that he loves to give head, he either genuinely likes it or his dick game is trash. That's it. That's it. Because any dude with a big dick does not like giving head. The one exception is Sterling Cooper. And the reason I know he likes it is because I know he doesn't have to do it. So no. Hell no.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jay Blaze says Snatch gives throat cancer too. Dude, that's crazy town. Come on. I've never heard that. That's... Dude. Blaze, what are we doing, man? Come on.
That's a big fucking no.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Why?
Hell no.
Look at her.
Why?
Look.
Because it's a very submissive thing to do.
Pleasure in a woman submissive. Don't have sex there.
No, licking her vagina is submissive.
That's
Why
right.
is that submissive? Is it because there's any
You're going
pleasure
down on
working
her. It's literally like the perfect example of being submissive
There it is.
as a man. Fuck giving head, man. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, a woman giving head, that's the most submissive physical act she can do. When a woman gives head, she is submitting to you.
Just pleasure your woman and get over it. You don't have to go down and she can just sit on your face.
That's even
Ew.
worse.
Oh.
That's even worse. Women don't respect guys that sit there and just eat box all day.
Women
And
respect
here's the other thing,
men
too.
that will put her pleasure before their.
Oh my fucking God. Did this bitch really just say what I think she just said? Women respect men who put the woman's pleasure before theirs. No, women respect men who are selfish in bed. 95% of a woman's sexual satisfaction is directly tied to your satisfaction. If she doesn't get you off, in her mind, the world stops. If you don't get her off, big fucking deal. Most men can't get most women off in the first place. It is the female's job to pleasure the man, not the other way around. Sorry. It's not our job to pleasure women sexually. It ain't. We got to You mean I gotta make the money. I gotta take care of you. I gotta give you access to my time, energy, attention, and resources, and I gotta lick your vagina? Yeah, that's a big fuck no.
Fuck no.
Of course
it's
they
a
will.
woman's job to pleasure the man.
Oh my dude. Okay, this is getting a little this is getting a little crazy. That is wow. I don't know. This is dude, this is crazy. This is what like-minded men do, guys. Myron and I, we don't agree on everything fundamentally. Or I'm sorry, there are some surface level disagreements we have, which are perfectly fine. But fundamentally, we are aligned 99.9% of the time. 99.9% of the time, like-minded men, whether you're red pill, blue pill, black pill, if you are fundamentally aligned by at least 99%, we all think the same, man. We all think the same. So, and I think I'm getting a little bit lucky here. I don't really know how I think I'm getting a little bit lucky, but I can't explain it. The only way I can explain this is that like-minded men, we automatically know this stuff. This knowledge has become inherent to us. Like these aren't lines no, this is who the fuck we are. Wow.
This is very
Yeah, Taiki says it's the RP hive mind. I guess so. Jesus Christ.
overly sexist now.
Oh.
That was way over the line.
It was
Yes, way over the line, but look at that $1 million fucking smile on your face. Way over the line. You sneaky devil, you. Yet this bitch cannot hide her palpable arousal.
There was a line,
ago.
and now you crossed
My
it.
hand.
Yes,
But now
that's not sexist. That's
very
perfect.
sexist.
Oh,
That's
now
lovely.
Could you imagine?
There it is. Now we're picking and choosing. One more time, we're picking and choosing.
If I said, kiss my hand, does it?
Women want traditional behavior without having to be traditional themselves. It's a tale as old as time itself.
Man,
Because
you're like,
you're
what
not
the
a
fuck?
woman.
This guy's a weirdo.
That's just not. It's like
That's
me coming.
sexism.
No,
Sexism. There's some behaviors that are appropriate for one gender while being inappropriate for another, which
There you
is
go.
healthy and fine.
sexual
and great.
activities aren't something that's for one or the other. That is just something that you indulge in together
Okay, why do men talk to women?
because we're fantastic.
How so?
This is funny. Look at her body language when she says, because we're fantastic. Gentlemen, newsflash. Myron has won her over. Myron's won her over, guys. He has won her over. She is on his side now. Now, she can't reveal it, but she's on his side. Watch this.
Together.
Watch this.
Okay.
Watch the way when Myron says, why do men talk to women? She already knows the answer to the question. It's because we want to fuck them. Right? And she knows this now. She knows this and she's convinced of this. That's why when she says, because we're wonderful. You see how she kind of tongue-in-cheeked it? She doesn't believe that. Just watch her body language. We're fantastic. You can clearly see she is just doing this for amusement's sake at this point. Because we're fantastic. It's what I'm supposed to say, but I don't really believe it. Watch.
Why do men talk to women?
Watch.
Because we're fantastic.
See, because they're fantastic. She blinked her eyes. Guys, she's joking here. She knows women aren't fucking fantastic. She knows women like her are basic ass bitches. She is now Team Myron Gaines, and she fucking hates it. So all she can do at this point is just continue having fun with it.
How so?
Because we're great conversationalists.
Look.
What the
a
fuck?
woman.
This guy's a weirdo.
That's just not. It's like
That's
me coming.
sexism.
No,
Sexism. There's basically
happened there.
there's some behaviors that are appropriate for one gender while being inappropriate for another, which is healthy and fine.
Sexual
and great.
activities aren't something that's for one or the other. That is just something that you indulge in together.
Okay, why do men talk to women?
Because we're fantastic.
Look.
How so?
Because we're great conversation.
Look. Because we're this and we're that. She knows this is bullshit.
We are great listeners.
We discussed
We
earlier
have
that
a
we don't
great
care about your
side point.
opinions.
Yeah, you don't care about my opinion.
No,
or
we don't.
any
Men don't.
woman's opinion.
Most men don't.
No, that's just you and my. Maybe it's different in America. Like,
I'm sorry. If you give a fuck about an opinion, put a 1 in the chat. If you give a fuck about women, put a 1 in the chat, please. Or I'm sorry. If you give a fuck about a woman's opinion, put a 1 in the chat. Oh, we've got a -1 there from King Kernels. Brock's Elite put a 1 in the chat. So we're talking about. So now we have women in the chat. Yep, there we go. Yep, we got some zeros. We got a 4. Yep, Brock's Elite or whatever the fuck your name is. That's a woman. Edward Cross put a 2. Roadblock said crickets. Dr. B84 said loading. Dr. B84 gave us the rainbow pinwheel of death. We got a -1,000. We have an LOL. I am Labib says he doesn't give a solitary fuck. Zome Gorgens put a 0.9. Love it. Mike Ray put a 3. There you go. Onyx Eclipse says pending. This bitch is she has no idea.
I said,
But again, the reason why this comes as a shock to her is because people have treated her with respect her entire life, not because of her intelligence, but because of the way she looks. That's it.
most men in the UK value women. They like women aside from our vaginas.
You could like a woman and still want her to be quiet.
Yes, occasionally be quiet, but there's certain times you do want to have a
Occasionally be quiet.
conversations. There's sometimes I don't want a man to say a lot of things. You can be quiet too.
A woman's job is to please her man sexually, not
Both
the
of their
man's.
jobs is to
No,
please
it's
each
not.
other sexually.
No, it's not. Remember how I said women should work electively? Okay.
Ooh.
Men should please their woman electively.
Okay, but hear me out, right?
Oh.
You're in a relationship. You've got
See?
3 girlfriends.
You're all for guys prepare,
on.
taking care of women, but you're not for. Okay.
I am for women taking care of their men. Like
That's your job.
Completely, 100%. However, you have 3 women, yeah? 3 girlfriends. So you got 3 sources of pleasure. So
Well, not right now.
Your pleasure. Okay.
Wait, main girls or are we talking side girls?
I'm on about in general, just every girl. How many mains? 2?
Right now, 1.
1, and
Yeah.
how many sides?
Oh shit.
A few, yeah?
Yeah.
So there's a few going on. So you've got a few people pleasuring you, yeah? And also you can
She
step
loves
out at
it.
any point and go and get it elsewhere too.
Yeah.
If you want this woman to be loyal to you and exclusive to you and you're the only person giving her pleasure, do you not think you should pleasure in every single way?
No, fuck no.
We don't look at vaginas over here.
No,
He
hell
thinks
no.
pleasuring a woman is being inferior to a woman, and
He's right.
I think he has real serious issues.
Of
We
course
derive
you do.
pleasure from you guys being quiet, making sandwiches, and giving us sex.
You
guys
do,
derive
because
pleasure.
you don't like us.
You guys derive pleasure from us being successful, being the most attractive guy, how other women look at us.
Men love women that other men love.
Oh my God. Men love women that other men love. Men love women that other men love. Guys, if this isn't the biggest piece of projection I have ever heard, I don't know what is. I do not know what is. Men love women that other men love. Oh, contraire. No. Women love men that other women love. See, this is another case of a woman thinking that sexual attraction is symmetrical. This woman has no idea that the things that make us attractive to them makes them unattractive to us. That's how this works. I'm surprised Myron hasn't said anything about this. But she thinks sexual attraction goes the same both ways. No, baby girl. Pre-selection works for Myron, not you. Men fuck women that other men fuck because we know you guys are easy. Guys, what she just revealed is that she has the same mindset as every other basic ass bitch that comes through here. Every single one of them. She thinks she's different or special. You're an attractive, skinny, fat British woman with 2 illegitimate kids. Relax with that. This woman has zero clue that she is literally describing the man she wants. Unbelievable. Jesus.
Maybe cucks. You want to know what guys like? Let me find a hot girl that doesn't have an Instagram. No one knows who she is. I'm going to bring her out, and people will be like, oh, shit, who's that? We don't know who she is. And we don't need other people to validate her. Women, on the other hand, they want to be with the top guy. They want to be with the guy. He walks in the club or he walks in somewhere. Oh, such and such. Oh, women need social proof. We don't.
That's not true. But also, imagine if you got a girlfriend.
But there it is. There it is. That's not true. But da-da-da-da. See that? See that? She just wanted to say that's not true, but then move on. No, Myra's not letting that go.
I don't
That
give
women don't
a
want
about
social proof?
status. No.
Okay, let me ask you a question then.
You gotta
Let's
be
have fun
kidding
with
me.
this.
This bitch just said that that loser men can get exceptional women. Unbelievable.
Let's say we met, right? We met in London, and you find me attractive. I'm like, oh, I'm throwing a party. Like, I'd love
So far, that's exactly what's happening.
for you to come, bring some of your girlfriends. It's gonna be awesome. And you're like, cool, yeah, for sure. 2 scenarios. You come to the party, right? First one. You show up, you and your girlfriends, and there's 50 dudes and like 3 girls. Are you staying?
No.
Okay. Switch it up. Show up to the party in the second
just
scenario
proved
with you and your
he's
girlfriends.
proved his point already.
50 girls, like 5 guys. Are you staying?
Yeah.
There
I
it
wonder
is.
why. Social
There
proof is
it
important,
is.
isn't
It's
it?
not about social proof. It's
That is
because
social proof.
Women feel more
That is literally social proof. Ay, ay, ay.
comfortable being in an environment full of women.
Okay.
If there's 50 men, I'm going to feel intimidated. I'm going to feel on edge, and I don't like that.
Okay.
That's not about social
But,
proof.
no. But see, here's the thing. Your ability to feel safe is rooted in social proof. The man being able to have a bunch of women there displays an ability of this guy has some kind of social semblance. This guy's
There
See, I
it is.
wouldn't have
Women trust men that other women trust. This is how it is.
even thought of it like that. I would have been like, great,
Because
I can
women
dance with
live
women
life
all
on
day
easy
and
mode.
night.
I wouldn't have thought about I'm special. Got
This is
it.
what I'm trying to say. See, women live life on easy mode. You don't even understand all the bits and pieces of work that go into men creating an
feel
environment
like-
for women to have fun. Like, this is what I mean when I say girls have zero concept of what it's like to be a man or to be attractive. And this is why we can have multiple chicks and you guys can't, because we have to do all the work. Like, that's
No,
right there.
I think that's just you, because I think when everyone goes
You
home
proved
and
my
they go
point.
to sleep at night, you
You
sit there
proved
with
my
a
point
graph
just
and
now.
you dissect every scenario ever.
Yes.
And
Yes, he does. He does. He does. He does it every night. It's called the Fresh and Fit After Hours. And now she's trying to shame him for being cerebral. Oh, you go home and you dissect it, da 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 da. Again, she's paying him a compliment. You want to know why I know she's paying him a compliment? Because she knows Myron knows his shit. This is how she's acknowledging Myron's right. You must go home and analyze and blah, blah, blah. She wouldn't say that if she didn't agree with what he was saying, guys. If she really thought Myron was talking out of his ass, she wouldn't have said that. But she agrees with what Myron is saying. That's why she's accusing him of being cerebral. Oh, you must be an expert at this sort of thing. You must go home and blah, 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 blah.
and then you try and make it
Yes.
like bulletproof. When
Yes.
actually it's not that hard.
Men must do
you
the
make
work.
it
Make
hard.
it bulletproof. There it is. She just admitted again she is losing this debate. She keeps telling on herself. You must go home and think of all the right things to say to make this bulletproof. That's exactly correct. Translation. Your arguments are bulletproof because you have now won me over. She's Team Myron, guys. She doesn't know it. She doesn't want to admit it.
Harder than it needs to be.
Men have to do the work to be attractive to women.
He is thinking about that way too much.
Because it wasn't easy for him to get those 50 bitches at that
Were
thing.
you ugly growing up?
More
that have to do
more
with
shaming.
Where you walking
More
growing up?
I'll
shaming.
answer that in
More shaming. More shaming. You must be an ugly duckling. There it is.
a second. Why is she asking me this fucking weird ass question?
Because she doesn't have an answer for you, Myron. She didn't have an answer for you. Because if you say, well, yeah, I was an ugly duckling, she'll say, oh, that explains it all. Oh, that everything. That just explains it all. You were an ugly duckling. That's why you think this way.
I was ugly growing up. All guys were pretty much. See, this is what I mean when I say women only see like surface level of the work that men put in, right?
But not
Like,
every man puts in this much effort or this much thought
the
behind
most attractive
things.
ones do.
Oh,
and
yes.
this is how you get the girls.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Dude, abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. The opposite of what Myron just described is men sleepwalking through their relationships, which is what women want you to do. They don't want you to think about what's happening with a critical eye. They don't want you to think logically about what's really going on. Nope. They want to suck your dick and you just be all happy-go-lucky and just be clueless. That's why she's frustrated with Myron, because Myron pays the fuck attention.
You have to put in all this effort. This is why a man that is attractive, it's like a superpower because it's so hard to get. You expect to just bang one girl after you learned all this shit? Hell no.
But you play women like we're a game. You play the relationships like it's a game, like it's...
Well, relationships are a game, number one. Number two, women play this... See, again, this just goes back to... Guys, oh my God, this goes right back to what the fuck I say in law number 36 of the 49 Laws of Sharpe. Women cannot stand it when a man has a decided advantage on the sexual marketplace. Women never complain when they're the ones with the advantage. They only complain when the man plays the game better than they do. This is why a documentary was made about this is why the Dine and Dash dater got 120 days. He was sticking women with the bill, even though we now know that 1 out of 3 women on Tinder are just on there to get fed. They mislead men about their romantic availability for the strict purpose of getting fed. That's false advertisement, gentlemen. That should be the crime of larceny. But when a man does the same thing and gets over on a woman, he gets jail time. There are women all over the world who finesse countless men out of millions of dollars. But as soon as a man does it, he gets a documentary made about him. So what she's complaining about is the same thing that Celia Fieldjoy complained about Simon Live and what all of these modern women complain about these top tier men who know exactly what the fuck they're doing out here in this game. You guys treat this like a game. Yeah, we do now. We do now. Women have had the advantage for the last 25 years. Not anymore. Well, actually, they still do. But then when you run up on a dude who knows the game, that's when it gets frustrating. And women don't like it.
It's a test that you're always trying to pass.
There it is.
It's not.
There it is.
It's meant to be beautiful. It's meant to be harmonious.
It is a game. Women started this game. It is a game. That's why they call it "you have game." It's just that women don't like it when they know that you're playing the game with them.
Okay. Well, he didn't say exactly what I said, so I was about to take a victory lap, but I almost did it again.
They just don't like it when a man can outmaneuver them in the game.
There it is. There it is. Later.
Guys can do it.
It's not about outmaneuvering. No one's supposed to be winning. We're supposed to be on this.
Oh, yes, absolutely. The way it is now, and Rollo Tomasi said this a long time ago, in order for one person's sexual strategy to be successful, the other one has to fail. Sad but true.
Same team. We're supposed to be working
Everything
together
about women
as
is
a
deception.
dynamic.
You guys wear makeup, heels, waist trainers. Everything about you guys is a lie.
That's not a lie.
Absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
can take my heels off. I'm still the same person. I'm just a little bit shorter.
Let's say I told you
Oh, boy.
I was a lawyer. I had a firm.
Okay, well, that's lying, isn't
And we
it?
And then you find out that I work at McDonald's. I'm probably going to get me too, aren't I?
Because you're a
Probably.
liar.
Oh, okay.
No.
But what about women wearing makeup?
Is
Wearing
that a
waist
lie?
trainers.
But
Filters on
I would take my
Instagram.
makeup off
There it is.
straight away.
On
I
Instagram.
feel no way about being barefaced.
Makeup, women are fake. Everything about them is deceptive, guys. I told y'all. Everything about women,
Filters,
a lot
Instagram.
of the times, is based in deception.
You've been hurt, heartbroken,
Here we
and
go.
damaged.
There it is. Now she's back to the shaming. When he starts kicking her ass up and down, she goes back to, you've been hurt, you were an ugly duckling, blah, 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 blah.
By women, and I really feel like either a therapist or a good cry would change a lot of your views.
What did I say that was incorrect?
That women just lie about everything, that women care about social stuff.
He didn't say that they lie about everything. He said everything about you is deceptive. Those are two different things.
The
So
makeup
women
industry
are all gold
is a
diggers.
multi-billion-dollar
Yes, it
industry
is, and it's
for a
also
reason.
very damaging for women. Hence, I
You changed an argument.
Why?
Because makeup in itself inherently is to deceive.
Or to enhance.
No, it's to make up for your lack of aesthetics.
Oh. Oh, shit. Yo, I ain't never heard that shit before. But here's the thing. Michelle is right. Makeup was originally designed to enhance your features. But now women use it to deceive. You guys have seen those videos where there's like a bottom bitch looking. Oh, I thought I was on camera. You guys have seen those videos, those amazing makeover videos, where there's a bitch who's as ugly as homemade sin, and then like 5 minutes later, through a time-lapse video, they look like a different fucking human. Same thing.
That's why it's called makeup.
If I take my
And I love it makes up for your deficiencies. That is fucking, dude, that's the realest shit I've heard all day.
Makeup
off,
for lack of aesthetics.
I look the exact same.
Wait, I'm sorry. What the fuck did this bitch just say?
Aesthetics. That's why it's called makeup.
If I take my makeup
Makeup
off,
for lack of aesthetics.
I look the exact same.
If I take off my makeup, I look the exact same, she says. Is that right? Is that right? Well, here's the question we all want to know. Why are you wearing it in the first place? This is like Rafael Palmeiro talking about, well, you know, I just took B12 shots. You didn't take B12 shots, dude. You were injecting steroids. Women wouldn't. You want to know why? You want to know why professional athletes use steroids? Because they work. And they work very, very well. Women wear makeup because it works. It also works well. If I took off my makeup, I'd look the exact same. Well, then why wear it in the first place? Did this bitch actually think that we would believe that nonsense? Oh my God. Dude, this is ugly.
Oh, I do. I don't think like
Yeah, and I got a 12-inch dick.
Do you? That's fantastic. That's why I got so many hoes.
Oh, look at that. Grilling.
So go back to earlier.
Sure.
Did you grow up ugly?
Every man does.
It makes a lot more sense. Do you know what? As soon as you told me you was
Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. There it is. Did you grow up ugly? Makes a lot more sense. What did I fucking tell you this hoe is going to say? What did I fucking tell you? She wasn't curious. She was looking for a reason to explain her way out of getting her ass kicked. Oh, I would have done much better in the debate had I known he was an ugly duckling from the start. How silly of me.
ugly kid. Everything made sense.
Unbelievable.
It was like, bing.
Unfucking believable. I swear, guys. Dude. Guys, this is why we do what we do, man. This is exactly why we do what the fuck we do. This is exactly why we do what the fuck we do, man. These bitches are so basic and predictable. Like, I'm literally telling you guys what she's going to say before she said it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, there. It all makes sense. Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, there it is.
A man's looks aren't as important as you think, because like I said before, men are able to make up in other ways. But men effectively are all ugly when they're young because they're not able to provide security, which is the most important thing that women look for. Men really don't blossom until they're older anyway, because the things that make us attractive take time to acquire.
Okay,
At
but you
18
can
years
still be an
old-
attractive man. People can look at you and go, actually, you're really attractive.
But that doesn't mean you're gonna get women to take you seriously. You could be a handsome guy and get some pussy here and there, but are you gonna be able to keep them? Are you gonna be able to get them to respect you? No.
Consistently?
When women become 30, it's kind of downhill from there. For us, when we become 30, it's all uphill.
Okay.
If we do the work.
So women depreciate with age.
Absolutely.
Yes.
You don't think women can age like fine wine? Because I think a lot of women get better with age.
Fuck no.
Yeah, my sister, she was a very
no.
late bloomer, but she's absolutely stunning.
I'm sure, yeah, she's your
that's your
sister, you
Of
would
course
say
you're
that.
gonna be biased.
Yeah,
I'm
of
not
course.
biased, actually. Loads of people
But
have
she's
that
probably
same-
mid, to be honest. Her sister's absolutely mid.
Look, this is so funny. Watch this. Look at her fake incredulousness.
Of course you're gonna be biased.
Watch.
I'm not biased,
Watch.
actually. Loads of people
She's
have that
probably
same-
mid, to be honest.
Did you see the way she did that? This is fake indignation.
Yeah, that's your sister.
Watch.
Of course you're gonna be biased.
I'm not biased, actually. Loads of people
But
have
she's
that
probably
same-
mid, to be honest.
Look at that. if her sister were really as stunning as she says she was, then she would be angry. But look at the fake indignation. There's a smile in there. You see her eyes, you see her mouth. She's like, oh my God, you're right. My sister is mid. But how dare you say that? This bitch.
Her sister's absolutely mid. Anytime a girl like sensationalizes.
Roadblock 85 says it's not that she's insulted. She's amazed at how well Myron knows women. That's exactly what that was. She was like, fuck, my sister is mid. How the fuck would he know that? Because all you bitches are the same. That's really what it is. You bitches are all the same. Man, the average woman thinks she's above average. The average woman thinks that she's exceptional. Nope. Sorry. Nope. You guys are all the same. You guys are all the same. My sister is absolutely stunning. That's Cap.
The cap.
That's Cap. She knows it's Cap, and he knew it's Cap. And she was shocked that he knew that.
Their friend or their sibling, they're mid.
Why? We're trying to say I'm mid.
How old are you?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, exactly.
Do you think I'm mid? Translation, do you find me sexually attractive? God, this is easy.
See, you couldn't even.
But
You
with
didn't
my
even
age,
want to say how old you
because
are.
my age was going to change your answer.
There you go.
But if women age like fine wine, then why would her age matter? Ken Rose with another $2 super chat. Appreciate that very much.
Because you couldn't just say, oh, no, yes, or no. You were going to judge it by how old I am.
Look at her avoiding it. I got her on the ropes now.
I don't even know what his issues are. That's the problem. They're that deep-rooted, I can't even figure them out.
Of course not.
No one cares about older women in their 40s. Men universally want younger women, and women know this. So once they get of a certain age, they don't want to say their age anymore.
Look at that.
He doesn't understand women. He
Look at
understands his perspective of women and his experience with women.
Translation, he's right. She can't help it. This is so funny.
Which has damaged him, and now he has no respect for women.
There you go.
I think women gain value as they age too. I think this whole going for younger women
Not
is
true.
because men
Oh my
God.
like
Not
to manipulate women, and they can't manipulate women when they've got past a certain age because they've got way too much experience.
Here we
behind them
go.
now. Younger girls
Baggage,
who
dicks,
haven't lived,
hoes.
not necessarily.
Yeah.
That's not
Oh, no,
necessarily true
no,
at all.
no,
In your
absolutely
experience,
true.
yes, I know you've been traumatized. I'm saying with a lot of women.
So you're saying men value experience?
No, I'm saying
There you go.
men value manipulation for younger women. You go for young women because they're easier to handle, they're easier to maintain. They haven't had the relationship experiences.
They are easier to handle, and they are easier to maintain because they haven't been ran through more times than a yellow light. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
They've not had life experience to shape them, to shift them, to build them.
To shape them, to shift them, to build them. What she's talking about, guys, is just getting fucked. That's it. She's talking about getting fucked. That's all she's talking about. Anytime a woman talks about her experiences, they always lead to sex. A woman who went on a summer vacation to Europe, she absolutely got her back blown out. A woman who went to this amazing conference about mind, body, and soul in Las Vegas, yep, got ran through. Absolutely. Any life experience a woman has always involves sex. So when she says, well, you know, you need to find a woman who has experience, who knows who she is. Translation, she's been fucked a lot.
You want to build them.
Yes, that's actually correct. We do want to build them. You kidding me?
Shit, man. We want girls that aren't used and abused.
There you go.
Men manipulate young women.
Let me ask you a question.
Go on.
You're going to do a cross-country trip across Europe, right? And you need to get a car. Can't get any type of mechanical.
Brilliant analogy. I don't know. I think I might have heard him use this analogy before. I think so. It's taking a cross-country trip. He'd rather have a brand new car than an old used car with 250,000 miles on it because he knows he's not going to have any problems with the brand new car. He knows the brand new car is not going to need as much maintenance. He knows the brand new car is going to get better gas mileage. It's cleaner, far less likely to break down. It's going to get me from point A to point B. Now, he might use a few rentals here or there that aren't really the main car. But by and large, if you want to make a cross-country trip, you want the newer car. It's the same with women. And any woman, are you comparing women to cars? Listen, man, women compare men to dogs. But they compare us to anything. Women are like dogs. Men are dogs. Men are donkeys. Women compare men to everything under the sun. Yet they hate it when we compare them to cars. You want to know why they hate it when we compare them to cars, guys? Because they know it's an apt comparison. They know that it is an undefeatable analogy. That's why they always try to cut it off at the pass. Oh my God, I can't believe are you comparing women to cars? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I think that's the analogy he's going to use here. Darius, wait a minute. Darius Horton with the $20 super chat. Yeah, it's been a while. Darius says, sorry, I haven't been back in a minute. Grinding hard over here, just paying my tuition. Appreciate that, Darius. And guys, do me a favor. Share the video. Share this video, guys. It's obviously I don't even want to say Danas Wodab. But you guys know that things are happening in the shadows, right? You guys, that clearly there are things happening in the shadows with my channel. And the reason I know this is because every time I do a live stream, I actually lose subscribers. It's true. It's true. Anytime I get more subscribers, this is weird. I get more subscribers when I don't post a video. When I just leave my channel alone, I'll get a subscriber or two, right? Or I'll put it to you this way. When I don't post videos, I don't lose subscribers. Every once in a while, I might gain a few until, of course, I post another video. So when I post videos, when I'm active, dude, I can show you the numbers. I could show you the numbers, guys. I could absolutely show you the numbers. My channel is, the more activity my channel gets, the more they take away my subscribers. The only way to combat that is to share and like the video. Share and like the video. Because I've got 173,000 subscribers. Just about, dude, and almost none of you are getting my notifications. None of you are getting my notifications. So help me out. Share the shit out of this video. Share it on social media. Share it with your friends. Share it with your buddies. Because clearly things are happening in the shadows. Saint Nick 69 with the $2 super chat says cars are typically more reliable too. Yeah, exactly. King Colonels with the $10 Rumble rant. Oops. Sorry about that. Says, Mr. Donovan, men go through horrible things at different times in life. It's unfortunate. Divorce/assets being wiped out is tough for a man that is 40. What advice do you give? Ay. God, that's such a long fucking answer, man. I don't have the time to give you the kind of answer that you need. I can try to abbreviate it for you here. But if you've been zeroed out effectively and you're in your 40s and your divorce and assets are being wiped out, all you can do at this point is get yourself back into shape, get back on the grind, and maybe think about living abroad. That's the only thing I can tell you. If you become a patron, by the way, when you become a patron, you get a free 30-minute consultation with me. So if you become a patron, patreon.com/Donovan Sharpe, all new patrons get a free 30-minute consultation. That's a $225 value. I'll tell you what, King Colonels, if you become a patron, you've sent me a $10 super or a Rumble rant. I'll not, become a patron. Become a patron. You'll get a free 30-minute consultation, and we'll talk about it. The Fit Comedian says, hey, sir, been doing a lot of show. Hope your mentals and dentals are good. Yeah, doing real good. Let's continue.
Help or anything else like that. You have to drive straight through. All right? You got two options. You got a 2002 Honda, right, with 100,000 plus miles on it.
Did you guys hear what Myron just said? Did you guys just hear Myron snitch on himself? Myron just snitched on himself. Listen to this. This is funny. Myron absolutely just snitched on himself.
Two options. You got a 2002 Honda, right, with 100,000 plus miles on it.
Guess what kind of car Myron owns? He owns a 2002 Honda Accord with over 100,000 miles on it. I love it. Oh, I love it. That's funny as fuck.
Okay. Or you got a brand new Honda, 2024, with 0 miles on it. Which one are you gonna use to make that long ass journey? Which one would you prefer?
I'm gonna go with the older one.
Oh, you're so smart, Michelle. You're so smart, Michelle. You think you're the only basic ass hoe who knows what the you think you're the only basic bitch who saw ahead of the game and knows what he's getting at? You think you're the only bitch that knew what he was talking about before he got done? I would take the older car. No, you wouldn't. No, the reason why you said you would take the older car is because you know you would take the brand new car. But the reason why you said you'd take the older car is because you're an older woman. And you want to be preferred to younger women. You see, you can't manipulate a younger car. So this woman would rather have the 2002 Honda Accord with 100,000 miles on it for a cross-country trip than the brand new car.
Stop the cap.
Literally, yes, Kyle 2020 said it on YouTube. The epitome of lying to win an argument. There you have it. There you have it, guys. There you have it. This woman just sat here and everyone in the room knows she just capped her ass off. Ain't no way a woman would choose a car, a 22-year-old car, with 100,000 miles on it over a brand new car with no miles on it. Ain't no way. This bitch thinks she's so slick. I'm gonna cut his analogy off at the pass. I would use the older car. No, the fuck you wouldn't, you fucking hoe. This fucking basic bitch thinks she's so goddamn smart. That's fine, keep it up. You're gonna be replaced just like Cheyenne was. What? Dude, I swear to God. I swear to I would choose the older car. Jesus fucking Christ.
You're not gonna get no mechanical help.
But guess what?
You're gonna be stuck on the road.
We're not mechanical problems.
Hold on. So you're gonna take the newer one because you don't want to get stuck on the side of the road, which is
Yeah, mechanical problems can be fixed. Broken women cannot.
cool. That perfectly signifies marriage and relationships. I don't want to use a used up car that's been through the ringer and take it through.
I like how he didn't even acknowledge the fact that she just lied her ass off. I like the fact that he's like, you know what? I'm not even going to entertain this nonsense.
The long journey of marriage. I want a car that's gonna go off of my lead, a car that hasn't been used, a car that doesn't have issues, a car that doesn't have bad Carfax on it. That's how men operate. We want
But a
girls
younger
that
woman-
are inexperienced.
Men, they say they're high value, I've got this, I've got that. If you're so high value, get a woman your own age who's got the same experiences, the same, no, you
Yeah. No, baby, get a woman your own age. It's so funny. 22-year-olds never bitch and moan about the older men they fuck and the older men they date. They only bitch about them when they get older. This is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Black Lemur 2000 Sign says, I thought Cheyenne was bad, but this one's worse. Like, dude, I'm glad this is almost over because we're getting to the point of diminishing returns. This is ridiculous. She can't even be, she can't even be honest. She can't even be honest. This woman is so disingenuous. She doesn't want to be, see, this bitch wants to be right. She doesn't want to get it right. See, there are many, Pixie, she doesn't want to get it right. She wants to be right. Destiny doesn't want to get it right. He wants to be right. That's why I don't engage in debates, because there's a winner and a loser. And when you know that there is a win and a loss at stake, you will do and say whatever you need to do and say to get the win. No, that doesn't work that way with this woman. Everybody in the world knows that this woman just lied her slutty little ass off just to win an argument. Unbelievable.
You can't, because you can't manipulate them. You can't morph them into these things. You go for younger girls that you can raise. It's like grooming, and you're not.
Here we go, grooming. They see. Trans Solution says, dude, stop pausing. Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, fuck you. Trans Solution, fuck off. Get the fuck off my channel. Fuck you. I will pause as much
like
as
grooming.
I want. This is my podcast, not yours. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, I love black people, but I hate niggas. Unbelievable. Dude, stop pausing. No. And if you don't like it, you can go fuck yourself. And I don't want you to share the video. The fuck out of here. Unsubscribe from my channel. If you're a patron, get the fuck out of here. Can't stand people who come in, dude, stop. No, bruh, sorry. Not gonna do it. And if you don't like it, you can go fuck yourself.
Women want men that
Dumbass.
are tall, charming, experienced, make money, etc. They want older men, right? Men, however, we want the opposite. We want younger women.
There you go.
Because we want someone that will not give us a headache,
There you go.
follow our lead. You want someone that's going to lead you, so that means they need experience. Why is this the beginning of
But
time?
I think with women,
But let me ask you this.
This is interesting. MS772 says women are easier to manipulate is straight projection. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. Because it's funny. When women have leverage in relationships, they are horrible people. They are horrible people. The reason why, and this is interesting. That was a very good comment, because remember, this woman just said, "Well, men love women that other women love." Basically, inverse pre-selection. So we already know she thinks that sexual attraction is symmetrical. Maybe not so much now. But the reason why women think that we want younger women just because we can manipulate them is because that's what they would do if they were with a younger man. A lot of women also like to say this, well, the reason why you don't want women to work is so that you can take advantage of them financially, so that you can leave them broke and destitute. No. The reason why you think that is because that's what you would do. The reason why you want financial leverage over a man is so that you can take advantage of him. Men and women are not the same.
go on.
This is the beginning of time. Why have men always wanted virgin women?
Most men wouldn't. I don't know, because of shit in bed and she won't ever know.
Men value inexperience. Men want inexperience, guys. Don't sit
That's
there
right.
and let these girls sell you fucking used cars saying, no, you want a used car.
No.
But what I'm trying to say is, a woman that's older and that has had experience, she knows
Yep.
who she is. I'm not saying experience.
Oh, she knows who she is. Oh, she knows who she is. Translation, she's been fucked by cocks into the triple digits. Let's keep going.
Sexually, I'm saying life experience.
Oh, but that,
What it means.
yeah. See, I don't mean sexually. I mean life experiences. Interesting that she said that first.
If you went and got an 18-year-old girl, yes, she would morph to you and do all of these things. But guess what? In a few years, when she's had some more life experience, she's probably going to leave you. She's probably not. She's good because then she's going to want to find herself. Women that are
She's going to want to find herself. Where have I need to find herself. Oh, that's right. That's Womanese 101. Guys, 11 times out of 10, when a woman says, I need to find myself, what she means is I'm about to fuck a lot of guys in a short period of time. I need to find myself means I'm about to be a fucking hoe. That's all that means. A woman can only quote unquote find herself through fucking other people, because that's what they do. Women are not interested in the kinds of things that we are. The only experiences they're interested in have to come with the accompaniment or the addendum of male attention. Do you think if the Portuguese and Italian dudes over there weren't sport fucking American women like it was going out of style? Do you think more American women go there or less? It would be less. Yes, Italy is breathtaking. It is absolutely breathtaking. But women typically don't like to be places where men don't want to fuck them. So, find myself means I'm about to be a hoe. This is easy.
older, they've
Find
already
herself.
found themselves. They know who they are.
There it
An
is.
18-year-old doesn't know who she is.
Let's
She's
go.
Translation,
finding-
because you just said a bunch of womanese.
And don't say sexually, because I didn't
when a
mean
girl
sexually.
says, find myself, whore. When a girl says, finding myself, translation, I'm going to be a whore for a period of time.
This brings a tear to my eye. This brings a tear to my eye, guys. And look, man, I'm not going to sit here. Look. Let's get one thing straight here. Myron Gaines would have got here without me, man. I think that's obvious now. I think it's obvious, right? He clearly had what it takes to do what he is doing now. But I gotta tell you, it makes me very, very proud to see that he is using the same material I use. To hear this guy using womanese and hoe phase and all that, this is like, that's it. My work here is done. Guys, this is why I do what I do. I don't do it for the Myron Gaines of the world. I do it for the Myron Smiths, the Myron Steinbachers, the Myron Johnsons, the Myron Jacksons, all the Myrons around the world. I'm talking about the average man. That's why I do this. Do you guys see the advantage that having this knowledge gives you? Myron is absolutely destroying this woman at every turn. He could not do this if not for this community. He couldn't. Myron is armed to the teeth with this knowledge. He's been in this community now for 4 going on 5 years. You are seeing the culmination of this right before your very eyes. Our critics and detractors like to say, you guys take advantage of people's pain. You guys are taking advantage of losers. You know what? You want to know how I first met Myron? Myron was a patron of mine. Myron was a $15 patron of mine. That's how we met. He became a $15 patron, then he bought a consultation, and we got to talking. From there, it became weights and dates. He was off to the races from there. He was off to the races from there. Gentlemen, any of you could be sitting there right now doing exactly what Myron's doing. Now, this by no means that you need to go out and start having conversations like this with women outside. Don't do that. Don't do that. You ain't Myron fucking Gaines. This isn't YouTube, and, this isn't Standout TV featuring Grilly. No. Don't go out here and try to be fucking red pill superheroes, guys. You look fucking dumb. You look stupid. Myron is in the unique position to be able to display his knowledge for all the world to see. You ain't Myron Gaines. You don't have a podcast like that. Don't go to coffee shops looking to debate women on this shit. You'll fuck around and end up in handcuffs, guys. Instead of trying to be a red pill superhero, guys, apply this knowledge in your everyday life. And you will literally be bulletproof. There is nothing this woman has said that has thrown Myron off. Nothing. Any one of you could have the same mentality. Any one of you. And Myron will tell you right off the bat, there's nothing special about him. There's nothing special about him at all. There's nothing special about me. Nothing special about Fresh, Tate, Waller, Cooper, Francis. None of them. Nothing special about any of us, guys. The difference between us and y'all is we got lucky with a podcast and we're privileged to be able to present this information. But what you guys are seeing is what happens when you apply this knowledge to your life. Don't memorize this stuff. Live it. Myron lives this shit. That's why he's undefeated. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and make this declaration right now. Myron Gaines, he is kind of a cross between Andrew Tate and Kevin Samuels. Am I wrong? He's got the resolve and the masculinity and the intensity of an Andrew Tate, the work ethic of an Andrew Tate, but the cerebral wisdom and the ability to articulate his thoughts and never get rattled like a Kevin Samuels. Guys, you guys are looking at the leader of the manosphere. You're looking at the leader of the manosphere. This is it. Like, this is him. That's it. Myron's the guy. Myron's the guy. Rollo Tomasi might be the godfather of the manosphere, but he's been acting a little wonky lately. And this isn't to say that Myron's perfect or that he's a god, but guys, newsflash, this is your leader. This is him. This is it. Seriously, Seriously, who else would you want to represent us in the mainstream? If they were going to do an ABC, CBS special, like with nobody trying to, frame anybody or try to play gotcha or like Dr. Phil or try to, no. Just a straight up, hey, you know what? We're going to talk about the manosphere. What if they gave one person from the opposition and one person on our side? Who would you want in there fighting for us? It's Myron fucking Gaines, y'all. It can't be Pearl because she's a woman and she's very good at debating, but she sticks her foot in her mouth sometimes. She'll make a statement just to get a rise out of people, which is good. But every once in a while, she get tripped up trying to explain it because, oh shit, I made a viral statement. I made everybody go, but now I got to explain it. No, she couldn't do it. It can't be Rollo Tomasi because he has become the de facto gatekeeper of the manosphere. According to him, if you have anything to do with Pearl, then you don't belong in the manosphere, so it can't be him. It can't be Andrew Tate. He's been demonized by the world, and I don't even think he'd be interested. I mean, who else would there be, guys? Who else would there be? Who else would you want in a debate with someone on national live TV defending the manosphere? It's this guy. And the reason why I came up with the Kevin Samuels Andrew Tate comparison is because Myron is undefeated. He does not take L's. He doesn't. He disposed of Cheyenne very quickly, and he is disposing of this woman even more quickly. Both of these women are militant feminists. He's making sport out of these women. Incredible. This is our leader, guys. Like it or not. And I know there are going to be people like, Myron is he's not my leader. Look, man, you don't have to like it. But this is the guy, gentlemen. You're looking at him. This is the guy. Fuck what you heard. Fuck what you say. This is it. He's the guy. You are looking at the leader of the red pill here in 2024.
18-year-old doesn't know who she is. She doesn't know what her morals are. She doesn't know what she stands for. And she doesn't know what she can tolerate and what she can't tolerate in life. She's not had enough experience to make them decisions, okay? So that car, the old car, is probably going to cut through the side roads because it's really... Oh, my God.
The old car doesn't have a brain, you stupid bitch. The old car needs a driver. Old cars and new cars need drivers. If you turn on the old car and new car, what's going to happen? They're going to run and crash everywhere. That's why they need a driver. Well, it happens to be the same with women. Old women and young women. If they don't have a strong male leader, they do exactly what cars do when there's no fucking driver. Bad example.
Experience, yeah, and it's going to get there without breaking down because it knows the route. This one's going to trample along, yeah, and she's going to get a few bumps in the road because she didn't know which ones to avoid. And guess what? She's probably going to break down before the old one because she's
but you're missing the whole point here. What do men
is-
want? Men want inexperience. We don't care about y'all experience.
But then when she
don't
leaves,
care.
and then what?
do you
She's
mean when
not
she leaves?
experienced, and she doesn't know what you need. She doesn't know what you want. She's not going to be able to be what you need. You're going to have to teach her.
You got to teach
And
her.
Bingo. That's right. That's exactly the point. I preach this all the time, guys. I preach this all the time. It don't work that way. Modern women no longer come ready-made to be in relationships, guys. Sorry, they don't. So if you want to be in a relationship with a modern woman, if that's something you want to embark on, you guys got to understand it is incumbent upon us to teach her how to be the kind of woman we want and need. It's on us to teach her. You can't rely on the world. We see how that's working out. We can't rely on their mothers. We can't rely on their fathers because the world seems to be, or the United States seems to be hell bent on separating children from their fathers.
then when you taught her,
that's your job as a man.
she's probably going to leave you because she's going to realize that you're not actually that great.
Get it done, guys.
No.
I would. Now, Myron has a very different relationship with his mother than I do with mine. So, yeah.
No. If my girl can't get along with my mom, I know something's wrong with her. No, my mom comes.
Optimistic Realizer says, I don't like it that much, but I respect Myron. He knows how to articulate well, LOL. Let me ask you something, Optimistic Realizer. Why don't you like it that much? Are you telling me that you don't think that this dude is the guy? Are you telling me that you're not going to recognize? I mean, this is an honest question. It's an honest question. I'd like to know why you don't like it that much. Do you not like him? Like if it's I don't know. I just can't honestly, guys. I can't think of anyone else who articulates what we teach here better than him. I really don't. Kyle 2020 says Rollo unfortunately shot himself in the foot by backing Tori, then calling Pearl the devil. Tori is too lazy to do what Pearl does. Wow. You guys want me to really keep it real? You want me to really keep it fucking real with y'all? Oh shit. You guys want me to keep it a stack with y'all right here? Before we finish this out? And this is just my opinion, but I think the start of Rollo's disdain for Pearl is when Pearl went after Tori. That's what I think. That's what I think. Rollo had absolutely no reason to back Tori. She does exactly what Pearl is doing now. She parrots a lot of our points, and she articulates them well. We all parrot off of each other. Tori's an attractive woman with a boob job who all of a sudden said, "Oh, I can be in this community. I've got the endorsement of the Godfather, so now I'm above reproach." Pearl called Tori out. Rollo didn't like it. Roadblock 85 says Torsia is pure disaster. Abso-fucking-lutely. And my dumbass took the bait, but I cut bait real fucking quick. I'll take that L. I'll take that L. I gave her a platform too. But 2 episodes in, I was like, nah, nope. No, This woman, no, she's not about that life. She ain't about that life. Tori was here for the attention, guys. Tori was here for the attention. Hydro 3120 says Saint and Sinner says he isn't Manosphere or Red Pill. So? Just because Saint and Sinner said he isn't Manosphere or Red Pill, that doesn't mean he's not Manosphere or Red Pill. Like, if you're a Saint and Sinner fan, that's cool, but if you're going to come up and chat, well, this guy said he's not Manosphere or Red Pill. So what is Saint and Sinner what is he, the end all be all? So if Saint and Sinner says he's not Manosphere or Red Pill, what, that's gospel now? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. It's ridiculous. Tori provided absolutely no value. No value. Rollo backed her for fucking 2 years longer than he should have. Facts. Pearl's out here changing lives, y'all. Like her or not. She's team fucking man. She is on our side. Tori was on Tori's side. That's the bottom line. I love Rollo to death. He's been a good friend of mine for years, but he has become incessantly petty. Incessantly petty. He is cutting off anyone that has anything to do with Pearl. If that's what he wants to do, that's fine. Not something I would do or something I agree with, but if that's what he wants to do, fine. But I'm not going to stop being friends with Pearl just because Rollo doesn't like her. You guys want to know something? Myron and Pearl had a 2-year falling out. I didn't disclaim Pearl. I didn't say, "Oh, let me keep Myron happy." No, Myron understood that Pearl and I are good friends, just like he understand that Kevin and I were good friends. When Myron and Kevin were going at it, Myron didn't say, "Hey man, it's either him or me." Myron never did that. Never ever did that. He said, "Look, man, I know you're friends with Kevin. I don't disagree with that." Or he's like, "Look, I know you're not. I don't really get along with Kevin, but it's cool if you do. Totally cool, man. Totally fine." Him and Kevin had a falling out, but my relationship had no bearing on our relationship. That's the way men do things. But for someone to cut somebody off because they work with somebody else, to me, that's petty. I associate with people who are still in good with Anthony Johnson. And if anybody has a reason to cut off anybody because of their association with anybody, it's me and AJ. Nope. I am still good friends with some content creators who are still cool with Anthony Johnson. And it's funny, they're like, "Hey, I know I'm like, yo, dude, your relationship with him is between y'all two. I'm not going to tell you who you can and can't associate with. And I will be God fucking damned if another person, man or woman, tells me who I can be fucking friends with and who I can't. He recently cut off Kevin Savo because he did something with Pearl. You can agree or disagree, not something I would do. So at this point, I keep waiting for the axe to drop. I keep waiting for the Rollo Tomasi guillotine. Because at some point, he's going to have to cut me off. Because I'm not going to stop being friends with Pearl just because he doesn't like her. I love them both. They're both my friends. And if Pearl told me, hey, if you're friends with Rollo, then we can't be friends. See ya. Guess what? The same goes the other way. Myron is the guy. Hydro3120 says, was responding to what someone said about Saint. Okay. Let's finish this out first.
He's a mommy's boy.
As much as you
Oh,
said,
there he is. There it is. He's a mommy's boy.
Weird me on all this stuff.
Wow.
And then she warned me that, hey, American women, Western women aren't going to stick with you through thick and thin. I come from a Muslim background. My
real
family's
shit.
Sudanese.
Real
so
shit.
It's a little bit different compared to Western culture.
The way he is makes a lot of sense when he talks about how his parents raised him and how his parents were growing up. What would you do if I went to prison for 2 years?
I'd have other chicks,
Fuck other
and then
bitches.
I'd greet you on your way out.
What if I went to jail for you? So I was riding it for you. So you did something I didn't snitch. But my one condition was that you had to be loyal to me.
Guess I'm going to prison. Guess I'm going to prison.
Tell you that's not how I show loyalty. I show loyalty by when you come out, you're never going to work again.
But I'm saying to you, look, I really want you to do
This is so funny. She keeps trying to up the ante. He's going to fuck what she is trying to do now is she's trying to break him. She's trying to make she's trying to make him admit that he would make an exception to not fuck other girls. Would you be monogamous if? This is almost like, how much money would somebody have to pay you to? And every time he says no, 500,000, $1 million, 2 million, 10 million. That's what this is. This is one giant shit test. What she's really asking, is there any circumstance under which you would be monogamous? And the answer is no. She cannot accept that. So now she's trying to threaten him with, well, if it's in prison, sorry.
one thing for me, and it's just to wait for me for 2 years.
You don't dictate those terms.
Wow. So you would never be loyal under any circumstance?
You're never going to work again when you get out. That's more
But you're
important than me
still going to
fucking
go and
bitches.
have sex with people.
Yes.
It's not more important. I'd
That is
rather
more
a man
important.
be loyal to me than provide for me financially.
Wow. What? The fuck did this hoe just say? Let's listen to that back one more again.
Not more important. I'd
That is
rather
more
a man
important.
be loyal to me than provide for me financially.
I would rather a man be loyal to me than provide for me financially. Bitch, providing for you financially is loyalty. I can fuck a bunch of broads. I'm only taking care of one woman financially. This bitch does not get it, and she just lied her ass off. I'd rather you not stick your dick in other chicks than provide for me financially. So she's basically looking for a fuckboy. She's looking for a loyal bum. That's what it is. She wants a loyal bum. She wants a loyal bum. She wants a dude who only fucks her and doesn't take care of her. Because a man's sexual loyalty is more important to her than a man's provisioning. Absolute nonsense. This is crazy. Onyx Eclipse says this is an example of absolute delusion. No, it's not. This is an example of absolute denial. This is an example of absolute denial. 100%.
I'll just snitch then and you can go to jail and you won't have to fuck no one then, will you, mate? Actually, you'd probably enjoy that because there's men in prison. No women.
I didn't bust my ass to make this money and become successful and go to the gym to fuck one bitch. That's dumb.
Was your
Oh,
dad
yes.
monogamous to your mum?
Yeah, because he was a brokey. He had to be.
Oh, love it. Here come the shit tests. Did your dad cheat on your mom? He's like, no. Because he was a brokey.
Dad cheated on your mom, how would you feel?
I'd applaud him.
Yeah, now she's grasping for straws. Well, what if you found out he cheated on him? I'd applaud him. She's not going to break this dude.
Fuck yeah, you got your money up, man.
How do you think mom would feel?
You know what? She wouldn't leave. She's a real one. She would be like, damn, okay.
If it was continuous,
She wouldn't leave.
do you think she'd be happy with the dynamics of that relationship?
No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't, Michelle. She would not be happy about the fact that she knows that her husband is fucking other women. But unlike the majority of modern women, she understands that men like Mr. Gaines, Mr. Gaines, are not common. She understands that love is a duty. She understands that a man's job is to provide, provision, and protect, not to be sexually loyal. This doesn't mean to say that women are okay with you sleeping with other women. But if you are that dude, she'll learn to accept it. Just because she accepts it doesn't mean she'll like it. In every relationship, you're going to have to put up with some shit that you don't like about whoever you chose. And if what they provide you outweighs the shit that bothers you, congratulations, you're in a relationship. But if it ever comes to a point to where the benefits where the benefits are not outweighing the extracurricular activities, then you got to go.
So,
She knows how it is.
okay. His mum is 100% leaving. She sounds like a great woman. She is not staying if he cheated on her.
Ridiculous. But no, he was monogamous to her, to my knowledge.
Because he knows the right way to be.
We could be full and still look at the menu. We're not like women, man.
Damn
you
right.
guys, when you're with a man that you love and respect, you're like, all men are invisible and so
Literally,
loyal.
tunnel vision.
And so loyal.
Yeah.
We're not like that.
Nope.
Well, learn to be.
Huh?
Learn. You learn how to do all these other cool
Okay,
tricks.
how about this? Learn
to
to
be
like
loyal.
a guy that's 5'1".
Happily.
Bingo! There it is. Learn to like a guy who's 5'1". Learn to be monogamous. Okay. Learn to be sexually attracted to a dude who's 5'1". I'll wait. You can't fight biology, guys. That is one of the main overarching points of this entire community. You can't fight Mother Nature. Men and women are going to do what men and women are going to do. Women are hypergamous by nature, not by choice. Men are naturally promiscuous, not by choice, but by nature.
Do you have one?
No.
Okay, there you go.
There
Don't
it
try and
is.
throw another thing in the works.
Stop avoiding the question. This is what women do all the time. God damn it. When you learn to like 5'1" guys, I'll learn to be with one woman.
5'5".
Oh wait, she already added 4. Dude, she already added 4 inches. He says learn to like 5'1" guys. She said 5'5". Whoa, we've already added 4 inches.
If he was 5'5".
All right, well, I get 5 women then.
Okay, but if he was 5'5", but he was everything that I've ever wanted in a man, yes, I would.
Right. So not only did she add 4 inches to this mythical short man, he's got to be everything I want. There it is. There it is. You being attracted to a 5'5" guy who's everything you wanted does not disprove his point, Miss Bingley. It doesn't disprove his point. His overarching point throughout this ridiculous conversation is that men have to bring value to be attractive to women, whether they're 5'5" or 6'5". She just proved his point for her. Yes, I could totally be with a guy who's 5'5" if he was everything I wanted. Well, there it is. There it is.
Make that sacrifice, and I would say,
Okay, I'll make
cool.
that sacrifice. 5 women. There's no way she'd be with a guy that's 5'5". She's lying about that too. Men of status have always had more than one woman. Every single time.
Damn
Martin
right.
Luther King was smashing hoes.
Real
Where'd you
shit.
get that one from?
And he did a bunch of stuff.
Where'd you get that one from? Well, she's British. I don't. I think we have to understand, especially as African Americans, most of the world at large, I think, are not aware of the civil rights movement, right? They're just not aware of it. Like, they know about Martin Luther King, but they don't really know. They know bits and pieces. They know that he was assassinated by James Earl Ray and all that. They know that he, did very good work. They know that there's a day there's a day that's dedicated to him, Martin Luther King Day, right? But I can't expect her to know what she knows. But just like Myron said, Martin Luther King, whose character is above reproach, even he was smashing hoes. Mike Hawk says she wouldn't look a short guy's way unless it's Kevin Hart. That's exactly what she told us, Mike. That's exactly what she told us. She said, if he was everything I wanted him to be, then yeah, I could learn to make that sacrifice. Of course you would. Of course you would. She literally just verified what Myron said. I would make the sacrifice if condition he was everything I wanted.
For civil rights. Great men always cheat, man.
You should get that on a t-shirt.
I think I should actually.
that's
Great men
that is a
cheat.
good
Great men
idea.
cheat. Great
Yeah,
men cheat.
I
That's
love
the
it.
slogan. Get it on a
Love it.
t-shirt.
Love
Fuck
it.
off with it. You're the only person who's going to buy it.
Church
No, I'd buy it.
was probably smashing some hoes since we're here in London.
Churchill.
Definitely smashing some hoes. Probably Germans too.
Ah,
Can't
very
even take yourself
nice.
seriously, guys. See?
What would you do if I proposed to you?
I would never get down on one knee.
Why would you never get down on one knee?
She wants the relationship for me. She wants the marriage for me. Why am I
Right.
going to get down on a knee? I'm the one that brings all the value.
But if it's come
Women
to the
also, I
point of-
believe, need to ask you on a date, not date. She needs to ask you to be her girlfriend.
Yeah, she
Her
needs to
boyfriend.
angle for the relationship.
That is the most ridiculous statement I've ever heard.
No. That's not. Look, gentlemen, and this goes back to something. I don't know why this isn't working. Wait a minute.
Absolutely.
Okay, there we go. I think what we have to. What this is making me think of. Sorry, I'm gonna get the camera thing worked out. There we go. All right, let me rewind it. Sorry, guys.
The one that brings all the value.
But if it's come
Women
to the
also, I
point of-
believe, need to ask you on a date, not date. She needs to ask you to be her girlfriend, or her
Yep,
boyfriend.
100%.
That is the most ridiculous statement I've ever heard.
The reason why she thinks it's ridiculous, and gentlemen, I need you to listen, and guys, I have talked about this ad nauseum. Ad nauseum. I remember a while back, I got a call from a guy who asked me, because I was talking about, this is a long time ago, and he said, Donovan, I told my girl to get off social media. And she told me, well, I'll get off social media when you get off social media. What should I do? I said, my friend, you've already lost. You've already lost. He says, well, why have I lost? I said, who angled for the relationship first? Was it you or her? Did you ask her to be your girlfriend? Or did she ask you to be your boyfriend? Who mentioned it first? He says, well, I did. I said, well, that's your problem. I said, that's your problem right there. You angled for the relationship first. I tell my guys, when you are dealing with a woman, never, ever, ever, ever angle for a relationship first. Because as soon as you do, gentlemen, as soon as you angle for that relationship, all your leverage is out the window. And it should. Because when you ask a woman to be your girlfriend before she asks you to be her boyfriend or for commitment, you have effectively forfeited your right to set standards, boundaries, and expectations. You are telling her that there is nothing you need to do, nothing more you need to do to earn my commitment. Which is correct, because you asked her. Think of it this way. Think of it this way. Let's say somebody sold you a car, right? $5,000. You get the title, blah, 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 right? 1 week later, the car seller, you've got the title and tags and all that. The car seller calls you up and says, hey, I need $1,000 more for the car. Would you pay him $1,000 more? Well, of course not. And the reason for that is because you already met the burden, you already met the cost of owning the car. He asked $5,000, you gave him $5,000, which means he doesn't have a right to ask you for any more money. He sold you that car for $5,000 and you bought it. The reason why you don't angle for a relationship first is the same reason why it's ridiculous for someone to ask you for $1,000 after you paid what they asked. You are literally telling a woman there is nothing you need to do, nothing else you need to do to earn my commitment. And that's exactly right. This is why marriage proposals are so important, gentlemen. The reason I decided to put a ring on it with Devin is because she did what she needed to do. It took her 7 years to get the ring. It took her 1.5 years to get the commitment, 7 years to get the ring. Or 6.5, 7 years to get the ring. When you angle for a commitment first, guys, you forfeit the right to set boundaries, standards, and expectations. Because what you're effectively, so let's just say you ask this, so that's what this dude did. He said, "You want to be my girlfriend?" She said, "Yes." Then he said, "All right, get off social media." My man, you don't have a right. You do not have a right to tell her to get off social media. Number one, because you can't tell a woman what she can or can't do. That's first and foremost. You can't tell a woman what she can or can't do. Number two is you did not make sure that your commitment was contingent upon her giving up social media. You asked her to be in a relationship, which signaled to her, I've done what's necessary to be in the relationship. That's why he's asking me. Never, ever angle for a relationship first, gentlemen. You wait for her to angle for the relationship. Well, what if she never does? Then she doesn't like you as much as you like her. Recreational use only.
Absolutely.
A woman needs to go into her masculine and ask you to be my partner.
Well, here's the thing. Women don't overtly do it. They always do it the sneaky way. What are we? Where do we stand?
Right.
Etc.
Right.
That is her basically asking you out. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
It needs to get to that point where she's asking.
But do you see why they ask the man? Because the man leads the relationship. The man dictates.
No. She asked the man because the man has met all of the qualifications required for her commitment. When a woman angles for commitment, she likes you. She might even love you. It goes both ways, guys. If a woman asks you for commitment, it means that you have successfully qualified for her commitment in her mind. Otherwise, she wouldn't bother.
Takes the stage of the relationship. Hence, you guys have to ask us.
No. See, that is in an old world where women weren't. But nowadays, since we have feminism and we have all these bad habits, women need to ask for relationships, and I'll tell you why. They want to go to the club, they want to travel, they want to have guy friends, they want to do all this stupid shit, right?
Attaboy.
I have to have my standards and boundaries and be really strong with them to circumvent and, combat all the fuckery that feminism has done.
But you wouldn't have a relationship with any of these women.
Let me finish. If I ask her for a relationship, what I've effectively done is said, you are fine the way that you are.
Oh, my. This is incredible. Seriously, I feel like a proud papa, guys. I'm not kidding. Like, this is incredible. This is incredible, man. Good for fucking Myron, dude. Wow.
I want a relationship with
Jesus.
you. And then she can go ahead and reserve the right to change it anytime because I asked for the relationship. But if I say, hey, I don't, commit to girls that do X, Y, Z, well, guess what? She's going to shape up if she wants to go ahead and get this relationship.
Unbelievable.
It's like a job interview. Men are the employers, women are the employees. You have to have certain standards. I treat every girl like a job applicant. And I'm a prestigious law firm.
Damn right.
You got to go to Cornell for this.
Look how turned on she is.
I can't believe I've just heard.
Look at her. Look. Oh my God, dude. The arousal is palpable. She's like, this guy is hard to qualify for. And what she's really working out is his girl. Dude, what about this guy makes his main chick okay with the fact that she knows he's going to be fucking other broads? She has to know. She has to know. This woman is turned on by this man. Incredible. Incredible.
Is that actually how you think?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Like, genuinely, you're not...
Yes, bitch. This is how the fuck we are, man. I swear to God. And it's funny, the first time Pearl met Devin was on a live stream. That was when everything changed because she's like, wow, I gotta meet this woman. Jesus Christ.
Saying that, you think that.
Everything you've heard today.
You think women have to apply, so
Yes.
you're the prize.
Yes, we are. The reason why women have to, oh yeah. You wanna know why job applicants apply for jobs? You wanna know why, anybody? Because there are more job applicants than there are jobs. Right? If there were more jobs than there were applicants, then you wouldn't need an application for a job. You could just show up and start working. It's the same with women, which goes back to the law of supply and demand. Guys, goes back to the law of supply and demand. The reason why women have to apply for a relationship is because there are more women than the men they want. The law of supply and demand. The men that women want are the more valuable commodity because there are less of them. Women do not understand this. They foolishly believe that the world is crawling with Myron Gaines because they see him all over Instagram. No, that's just the algorithm, boo. The reason you think every man is like, the reason why you think there are 100 million Myron Gaines out there is because of IG. That's it.
Absolutely.
But you're traditional.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Backwards.
Because
traditional men know they chase after a woman.
Oh
the
my
woman
God.
is the prize. Women are the prize, not the men. It's been that way since the beginning. We all know it. That's one thing that's been undisputed. Women make things.
She's right. Women used to be the prize back then. They are no longer the prize. You see, women used to wait until they were married to have sex. You see, women didn't regularly put themselves in positions to cheat on their men. You see, women were shamed for engaging in slutty behavior. That's why they were the prize. You see, the world protected women because women were the prize. Women didn't like the protection. So now they're not the prize. The world doesn't protect women because they are no longer worth protecting, gentlemen. There are some women out there who are worth protecting, but those women are few and far between. So she's right. Women have always been the prize. Now not so much.
Better. They are the added value that a man needs. A woman brings so much value to your relationship.
Men are the prize
Jesus
because
fucking
men
Christ.
have to bring way more to the table
There it
than
is.
women do to get a relationship.
There it is.
So therefore, we are the prize.
That's right.
That's not true.
Absolutely.
No.
Absolutely.
No, that's not true.
Men are the prize, not women, and you guys need to hold yourselves to that standard.
Real shit.
That's how women respect you.
That's right.
Do you find most men attractive or unattractive?
Unattractive.
There you
So
go.
would it be fair to say that you're picky?
Yes, very.
Okay. So if you find that guy, would it be fair to say that he's probably in the top 1 or 2% of men? Mm-hmm. By
Bingo.
definition, he's the prize.
There it is.
Thank you.
No, I'm the
There it
prize.
Thank you.
I'm the
No.
prize.
Like, if
Because
you're
I
picky,
picked you.
and you pick the top 2% of guys,
Yeah.
that means
Because I'm the top 2% of women, so we're both the prize. Well done, we got a great match.
No, bitch.
No.
No, bitch.
Yes.
not true.
No,
Yes.
bitch.
Not true at all.
No, bitch. No, ho. No, ho. No, sorry. No, bitch. You don't get to be in the top 2% of women when you got 2 kids. Sorry. And you guys called it. This bitch thinks she's a high value woman. Oh my God.
So you don't think any woman is a valuable prize? You don't think any woman
there are
you wouldn't
some.
ever meet a woman and be like, "Do you know what? She is a prize."
No, there's great girls out there.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, the man is the prize, and that's how it's got to work.
The man can't be the prize. It
Yes,
just does,
he is.
The dynamic doesn't work anymore.
In every relationship, there needs to be the adored
And the adorer.
Exactly.
Ooh, I
the
like
adorer,
that.
The adorer. The adorer gets more emotional stimulation, right, than the adored. Guess who needs to have emotional stimulation to be happy in a relationship? The woman.
Men.
No,
Oh
we don't
my
need
God.
emotional stimulation.
here we
with a
go.
girl.
Dude,
Here
you
we
just don't
go.
even realize it.
No, we don't.
You have gone through so much.
We are
with women.
There
totally
it is.
content
There
with
it
our
is.
girl being quiet, serving
You
serving
are.
us sandwiches.
You are. He loves the sandwiches, guy.
Sandwiches are great.
We both need
We don't.
emotional stimulation. Yes, we do, but men feel like they don't, and they don't feel it, they don't show it, and it's
We
damaging
don't
for
need
men.
it to the same degree that you guys need
No,
it.
because we are slightly more emotional, but
Yeah,
we
you-
both
way
need
more
it.
emotional.
We both
Fucking
need
believe
Okay,
it.
but women need it to a higher degree. So since women need it to a higher degree, they need to be in the adorer position.
That's right.
Okay?
Otherwise,
and
she
on
doesn't
top of
respect
that,
them.
since women are hypergamous, which I mentioned before, they need to feel like they're with the best guy. What represents that a woman is with the best guy better than her chasing that guy's validation? It doesn't work the other way around, because when you pedestalize women, or she thinks she's better than you,
She's a
Why
bitch.
can't you pedestal each other?
that doesn't make sense.
Why?
It doesn't work that way.
That's
I
like
can,
saying-
I can adore you. You can adore me. I can lift you up. You can lift me up.
Nah, it doesn't
And
work that way.
it's-
Yeah, see, she wants this blank slate equalism, guys. That's what she wants, and it's not gonna happen. That's why she's single.
a
The term
team
pedestalization
effort.
in itself
It's
infers,
putting someone on a pedestal.
it infers
I
there's a better
understand
party.
that, but
You can't both pedestalize each other.
you
That's
can.
like-
You can have one day on it.
Oh,
I'll hop off,
and you
and
know
you
what?
can
I'm
jump
a
on.
smart retard.
But why would you be the protector of a woman if she's meant to be looking after you and doing all of these things and admiring, worshiping you, shouldn't we be the ones protecting you then? If
That's
you're
how
so
loyal we
high
are.
up here.
Yeah, that's how loyal we are.
No,
There it
that's
is.
not absolutely
That's how
not.
loyal we
Women
are.
are supposed to
All
be
We'll
held
protect
up
somebody
here,
that's
and
inferior
you
to
protect
us.
it because they're valuable,
Thank
because
you.
they're the
Prove
prize.
my point.
We don't protect hoes, bitch. We don't protect hoes. Sorry.
Oh.
We will sit there and protect someone that's inferior to us. That is the definition of loyalty. That's what I said at the top of the show. I said men are more loyal than women, and we'll sit there and protect someone that's inferior to us, weaker than us, dumber than us. It sucks at everything, by the way, which I mentioned, to include driving, right? We'll sit there and protect y'all because we're that fucking loyal.
But you still go and fuck other people, so there's no loyalties whatsoever.
There she
If
goes.
I
Back to the
pedestalize you,
shaming.
that infers you have more value than me. If I infer that you have more value than me, that means that you're with a lower status man. If you
You're
perceive
so
me,
scared.
hold on. If you perceive me as lower status, you lose respect for me. If you lose respect for me, you don't fuck me anymore. That's where most guys are. They're sitting there pedestalizing girl. Please, please, I hope you like me. No, the girl needs to like the guy more. Going back to my thing. This is why women need to ask the guy to be in a relationship. Because when a woman asks for the relationship, the guy can put his standards.
Bingo.
He can make her actually appreciate the position that she gets in, aka the law firm. Because if you work your ass off to get into a law firm that has high standards, guess what? You're not fucking leaving because it was really hard for you to get it. Women only respect what they have to work to get. And since women don't work for anything in life, remember hence what I said
Woo!
before,
Oh,
living on
wow.
life on easy mode, they need to work hard to get the man that they want.
Women don't need to work for
They do.
men.
They
You
do.
even said it yourself.
No. They need to work for men. They don't need to work for a dick. See, she keeps she like most modern women, they conflate sexual attention with relationship attention. Women don't have to work for cock. They got to work for commitment, though.
Women have life on easy mode. Why do we need to work
They do.
when a million men will have us without any
the only
work?
thing women should work on.
Yeah, a million men without any work. Yeah, a million simps. Low value, low class guys. The guys that are invisible to you. Stop it. See, a million men. See, she thinks that there are just Myrons walking around out here. Crazy.
Should work for is for their man.
James Wingett with the $5 super chat says, "What's up, Donovan? I had several older women tell me why dating older women are better. I listened, destroyed them. This is why we pick younger women." I don't know, James. I don't know that I believe that you destroyed several older women in a conversation. Like, I appreciate the fervor, but I'm smelling a little cap in that. Like, you had a conversation with, I mean, I appreciate the super chat, but you had a conversation with older women. You listened and then destroyed them. That doesn't happen. Like, guys, come on. Like, conversations like the ones we're watching don't happen, man. This is why I tell you guys, don't try to be a fucking red pill superstar out here in these streets, y'all. No. I am, look, man, I am not impressed. I am not impressed by guys who are like, yeah, I told this woman off, but no, that never, ask Kevin Savo. Ask Kevin Savo, man. Guys, look, man, this is why the first 70 rules of the red pill is don't talk about the red pill. We say this all the time. All the time. Do not be out here getting in debate. No, that's corny. That's fucking corny. Because it don't work that way. It never ever goes well. Guys think they're impressing me by telling me, yeah, I got into debate with this girl and I said X, Y, and Z. No, you didn't. You didn't destroy them. Man, several older women who were even more entitled. Come on, guys. Come on. These conversations are not happening. No matter how much you want to try to convince me that I had the same conversation. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That's come on. Come on. Let's stop the cap there.
When it's their man, then they
To
work
get the man
together.
that they want.
No, because why am I going to work for you, right, when I can have a million men?
That makes you a whore.
A million
No,
men.
I'm not going to have a million men. I'm saying my options
fantastic.
are
Well, look at
a
that.
million men that are going to...
This bitch thinks she's really got options in a million men. Oh my God.
You yourself,
gonna
you only want the
admire
top
me.
2%, right?
Yeah, okay, and in that top 2%, they're all going to admire me. They're all going to bring me up. They're all going to elevate me. They're all going to admire me and
You know, she's talking about simps, y'all. She's talking about blue pill guys.
make me feel great
The men she is describing are men that are invisible to her.
as a woman and make me feel feminine, but you want me to work for you. I'm not going to pick you. I'm not going to ask you to be my partner because now you're making me masculine. I don't want to be my masculine. I'm going to find someone who's going to keep me my feminine in all senses.
Do you want the
You want...
job or not?
No, absolutely not.
All right.
So
well,
then
I
you
resign.
end up being unemployed.
by you.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to go get a better job with
where?
someone else.
With a simp?
Who's going to
Oh!
Who's not going to protect and provide for you?
There it is.
That's going to say, let's split the bill.
There
That's
you
going to
go.
be 5'1".
There it is.
There's men
Thank you.
out there
Thank you.
that will provide
Thank you.
and protect.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
sure.
still-
Yeah, there are men out there that will provide and provide and protect. These men are invisible to you right now. You want to know why? Because you still don't have to buy your own drinks in the club. But when the doorman doesn't let your old ass in the club, it'll be just like that epiphany in This Is 40. It'll be just like the epiphany. Oh shit, I can't get in the club for free anymore. Uh-oh. And I didn't bring my ID or my wallet. I got to go home. That's when they start reconsidering their options.
keep you in your feminine and not make you graft like you're on a job interview. That's ridiculous.
Women only appreciate what they work for. And unfortunately, that's the world that we're in now, where we have so many entitled women.
I think that's very
They need
false.
to work. They need to.
Optimistic Realizer says, I do like Myron, but I think the Fresh and Fit crowd gives us a bad name, though. That's the Fresh and Fit crowd, Optimistic Realizer. Fresh and Fit don't have any bearing on what their audience does. We don't have any control over that. Like, okay, you do like Myron, but you think the Fresh and Fit crowd gives us a bad name. No, I think what you're saying is that Fresh and Fit gives you a bad name, and that's not the case. Yeah, the fans can be a little bit ravenous, but that does not negate the fact that Myron is the unquestioned leader in this community. I'm sorry. Look, I know you don't like the guy, but the reason you don't like the guy, that's a bullshit-ass reason, man. Sorry, you're going to have to try again, dude. You have to try again. I don't know. To me, it might just be personal with you. It might just be personal with you. I clearly we are seeing that he is the guy. But you don't think Myron's the guy because of their crazy chatters. To me, that's ridiculous.
Well, you don't know because you're not a man. You never dealt with women from a male perspective as a male.
Yeah,
So
I
you
don't think
understand
you've dealt
how
with
they're-
women probably from a male perspective. I don't know what kind of
I'm a
women.
guy.
Yeah, but what women are
I
you
deal with them
dealing
all the
with?
time.
What women?
Thousands at this point.
There it
Okay,
is.
but I don't think they have the right mindsets to
Baby, it's 3,000 women from all over the world. It's over.
be dating because no woman is going to want to feel like she's on a
Then
job
take that
interview.
up with them.
Thank
But
you.
the point I'm trying to make is that the girl needs to feel like she has the best man that she can get, and the only way that she could feel that way is she needs to feel like she has the prize. For her to feel like she has the prize, you have to be better than her. For her to be,
Yeah,
for you to
you
be
know
better
what it
than
is.
her,
You
need
like
to treat it
women
like a
that
job
you can
interview.
manipulate
Here
into
we go.
thinking that they're
Back
smaller
to
or
it.
less worthy
Back
than
to
You're
you.
it.
manipulating this conversation right now from
I'm
the
not
argument.
manipulating the conversation. I'm just
Yes, you
saying,
are.
from a viewpoint, it seems like you like women that you can manipulate into thinking that you're the best thing that they've ever had in order for them to feel like that it's okay that he cheats on me because I've got a prize. Absolutely not.
That's literally how it is.
That's a fact, though.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Not a fact.
It is a fact.
It's not a fact.
So it's
That's just your-
a statistical fact. Like, I don't want to be an asshole or anything, but if a girl's with me, they're like, yeah, it's a statistical fact that she's like with one
You
of the
can
best.
view it like that. That's absolutely fine. But
As she primps her hair.
you will only find a woman that will accept you or ask you to be her partner and go into that role
Her vagina moved. That's why she's moving.
because she has low self-esteem or she has low self-worth.
No,
She needs your validation.
No,
she
no, no.
needs some
She's
sort of
intelligent. She
validation.
understands that I got a top tier guy. I need to deal with top tier problems.
And if she's a top-tier woman, she's not going to deal with that.
A woman is only top tier if she's with a top tier guy.
Oh, there it is. My bad. Boom. See you later. It's a wrap. It's a wrap, nigga. Sorry. That's it.
A woman's value is
Look at
directly
her. That's why she
tied
shut the
to her
fuck up.
ability to garner to get a man to take her seriously. We don't give a shit about y'all money. We don't care
Nope.
about your guys' status.
Nope.
We don't care about anything that you guys bring to the table
Nope.
besides your looks. And the reality is, when a woman walks into a room, they don't ask her, "Oh, what do you do for a living?" Blah blah blah. You guys hug each other and say, "Oh, do you have a boyfriend? Do you have kids?"
Oops.
Etc. Women's values derive from their ability to garner a family with the best man that they can get. No one cares about your career. When two men meet, we shake hands. What do you do for a living? You guys meet, hug. Do you have kids? And if you don't have kids,
That's not
you're a
true.
failure.
That's
If you
not
don't have kids,
Yeah,
you're a
it
failure.
is.
If you don't have a man, you're a failure.
Yep, that's
I
right.
genuinely think if a woman's in her 30s and she doesn't have a man, she's fucked. She failed in life. She's failed.
Wow.
She's failed because you only have one job: be attractive and find a guy. And
make
men
sandwiches.
are simple. So if you can't get a guy to take you seriously, your standards are too goddamn high, probably most of the time.
And
There it
what's
is.
wrong with having high standards?
Yeah,
Well-
no, there's nothing wrong with having high standards if you are a high value woman. Look, a guy can want a dime piece all he wants to. If he's a loser, he's not going to have it. Women can want whatever the fuck they want. Like, listen, if women have preferences, I mean, who am I to tell women what they should or shouldn't want? If that's what you want, that's what you want. But just because you want something doesn't mean you qualify for it.
There's nothing wrong with having high standards. The problem is that what are your standards relative to your sexual market value? And that's where women have issues. They'll be a 5 thinking they deserve a 9. It ain't happening. You might fuck that 9, but you ain't gonna get them to take you seriously. There's a reason why a woman takes a man's last name and not the other way around. A woman's value is directly tied to, can you land a man of higher value? Can you land him? And I would argue most women can't. They can't keep a guy. That's why most women are single.
He absolutely owes
Well,
this.
thank you for coming down. Did you have a nice conversation, even though you had to hear a woman speak for longer than desired?
Oh man, it was a terrible time, but I'm
Was
still
it?
here. No, I'm just kidding. No, it was fun. It was fun. It's always, let women know that they're inferior. It's always fun. And tell them the truth about how the world really works, man. Sandwiches, sex, and sustenance. That works out.
You can get
And
that on the back of
silence.
your t-shirt.
I should.
Great way to
silence.
cheat.
All right. Oh my God. I did not realize that it was 6. I did not realize it was 6:30. Dude, I've been at this for 5 hours. Holy shit, man. Yeah, guys, sorry. I can't. There's not going to be a Love is Blind breakdown tonight. I've been... Dude, I started this live stream at 1 o'clock. It is now 6:30. Ay. Let me read some of you guys' comments before we... Optimistic Realizer says, Donovan, do you remember Linda that you met on that one show? I told her that you are speaking to average man. Yeah. That's a very good point. Yeah, I do remember Linda. Yeah, but I do remember Linda, Optimistic Realizer. But and listen, you can have whatever reason you want for not liking Myron, but the fact that you're holding their crowd against them, to me, that's ingenuine. That's disingenuous. There's another reason you don't like him, and I don't need to know what that is. But I mean, you said you do like Myron, but I think the Fresh and Fit crowd gives us a bad name. What does that have to do with his influence, right? Yeah, the Fresh and Fit crowd can get a little raucous, but the Fresh and Fit crowd is the reason why they are where they are, right? Yeah, look, we don't have control over our audiences, guys. We don't have control over what people say or what people do. So if you're gonna hold that against him, then I don't know what to tell you. Iron Frame says, hopefully you and Rollo can maybe work something out when you get to Vegas. You guys have helped change my life immensely, and it'd be really unfortunate to never see you guys work together again. I would love to work with Rollo. I like working with him. The unfortunate... Wait a minute, hang on a second. Unfortunately, I don't know if Rollo's going to want to work with me. Because I mean, this is him. This is him. He has cut off anybody that has anything to do with Pearl. Kevin Savo did a FaceTime call with Pearl, and Rollo literally cut him off. He confirmed it either last night or a couple nights ago. Then he basically called Pearl a special needs kid. That's unnecessary. I think Rollo's disdain for Pearl. I think part of it I think some of his disdain is in part because she went at Tori and Rollo didn't like it. And I also think that Rollo doesn't like Pearl because Pearl is better at YouTube than he is. Let's call a spade, because I remember when Rollo, believe it or not, I remember a time when Rollo actually used to help Pearl. Like behind the scenes, she'd lean on him for knowledge and this and that and the other. But as soon as she got to 50, 70, 100,000, Rollo was cool with Pearl until she passed him in subscribers. So I think a lot of that is rooted in that. And listen, Rollo is smarter than I will ever be. I'm sure that he will come up with his reason as legit. He can make it sound legit or whatever the case may be. I just don't agree with his reason. Listen, if he doesn't, and you don't have to tell somebody why you don't like them. Like if you don't like somebody because you don't like them, cool, right? Like, I don't like Donovan because I don't like the way he fucking talks. He's a fucking asshole. He tells off his subscribers all the time. He's just a dick. I get it. I'm not a likable person, guys. I'm naturally just disagreeable. And I don't say that with pride. That's one of the things I wish I could change about myself. But guys, you know, I'm kind of, and it hurts to say this, but I'm kind of an acquired taste. I don't want to be an acquired taste. I'm human. I want people to like me, right? I do. I want you guys to like me. I want people to like my content. Like, my temperament, it rubs people the wrong way sometimes. That's a fact. That's a fact. And that's why I get a lot of haters. You know? But yeah, I do not agree. I don't know why. I mean, dude, like him essentially calling her a retard, like, dude, like that's out of, like, dude, you're up, like, honestly, man, that's a bad look. Like, dude, Rollo's a grown-ass man in his 50s. Why is he talking about a 27-year-old content? Like, it's a bad look, man. Ugh. It's a bad look, dude. But, hey, look, you know what? Listen, I say this all the time, guys. Us content creators, we are not without our flaws. We are all deeply flawed individuals. We are. I've got my demons. I'm emotionally unstable. I can be a little bit emotionally immature at times. I don't have a very likable temperament. I am an acquired taste. I can be kind of a dick at times, even to people that I like. This is me. This is who I am. I wish I could change it, and I'm working on changing it, but that's just part of who I am. That's part of who Rollo is, man. Rollo's one of the most brilliant minds this community has ever seen. We don't call him the Godfather for nothing. Like, the Rational Male is the Bible for the red pill. It is. That doesn't negate the fact that he is incessantly petty. It's a bad look, but that's the way it is. This is one of those things where you have to kind of separate the art from the artist. We all love Michael Jackson, but we all know what he did to those kids. Got to separate the art from the artist. Okay, so Michael Jackson is probably a you-know-what. That doesn't mean he wasn't still great. You know? It's just this is one of Rollo's flaws, man. Hydro 3120 says, I don't know what to think about the Pearl Rollo thing. I think all of you guys provide value and can coexist. I agree. So he cut off Kevin Savo. He recently cut off Glenn Lawrence. He found out Glenn Lawrence wants to work with Pearl on a collaboration. So he cut him off. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's hard to survive in this business all by yourself, man. Connor Brown says Rollo is a bitch. Yeah, nigga, get the fuck out of here. You're gone. You're gone. Like, seriously, like, fuck you with the sickest one, bruh. Fuck's wrong with you, man? Rollo's a bitch. Fuck out of here, man. King Life says CGA's on an island by himself now. I don't think so. I mean, you know, I get it. I get it. Yeah, Iron Frame says, yeah, you've yelled at me a bunch of times and I'm still here. Yeah, I don't like that about myself. I don't. But guys, I'm not going to lie to you, man. Like, if you say some off-the-wall crazy shit, I'm going to fucking call you on it, whether I like you or not. That's who I am. I don't know how to be any other way. Saber89 says, Fresh and Fit is doing a podcast show with Candace Owens. This is good for the Red Pill space. Oh, that's going to be awesome. Yeah, Kyle 2020 says, Rollo, unfortunately. Oh, I read that before. Yeah, but dude, oh, fucking Tori, what a disaster she is. Yeah, Kyle also says, yeah, Tori does worse. Tori called all men narcissists. She's tossing everything out the window now that she has the Rollo watermark. Yeah, like, Tori's useless. She's absolutely useless. You want to know how sweet Pearl is? Because Pearl and Tori are actually on good terms now. She does not say a bad thing about Tori. She doesn't. But Tori is useless. Like, dude, she's a set of fake tits and straw hair. I have no respect for her whatsoever. Ice Dragon Kid says there's too much infighting in a community of men that were already treated as the dregs of society. Shit makes no sense. I agree, man. I agree, man. It sucks, but that's how it is. It was going to get to this. It was going to get to this point at some point. Edward Cross says he's on a different level now. Dude, Myron is he's a red pill Jedi. Like, oh my God. Roadblock 85 says, you know it's good shit when Donovan loses track of time. I wish I had seen that. Because I had no idea it was 6:30. No fucking clue, man. Sean Morris says Rollo said that Pearl ambushed him on some podcast. I don't know the details. I don't know the details of that. And maybe, I don't know, maybe she did. I'm going to have to get, well, there are certain things about that situation that people are not privy to, but Rollo is using that as an excuse. He's using that as an excuse. He really is. And the reason I know he's using that as an excuse is because because anyone that has anything to do with her, he's cutting them off. The fuck did they do to you? Because you associate with someone who you think ambushed you. Come on, man. Like I said, I know people. I'm still good friends with people who still associate with Anthony. If I can put that aside, then certainly a man in his 50s should be able to. Viking Paradigm says, Donovan, you are real. And yeah, Edward Cross says, you yelled at me and I'm still here. I didn't take it personally. Yeah, that was when you said, I tell cops the way it is. Yeah. Like, that's just, you know. But yeah, it's a sad situation, man. It really, really is. And the fucked up thing is, like, to some degree, on some level, Rollo is actually becoming the very person he despises the most. And that is Anthony Johnson. Anthony Johnson was telling people, if you work with Rollo, you work with Donovan. First it was Rollo. If you have anything to do with Rollo, I'm out of here. Like, you're hereby fired from 21. That's what he told everybody. Rollo's doing the same thing. He's doing the same thing. But he hasn't cut off. But interestingly enough, Myron just buried the hatchet with Pearl. You think Rollo's going to cut off Myron? Nah, I didn't think so. He'll cut me off before he cuts Myron off. Because, I mean, I'm irrelevant at this point. I can admit that. It is what it is. Myron is fucking Myron Gaines. He's never cutting off Myron. No way. Optimistic Realizer says, I actually don't think you are bad at all, Donovan, compared to some other Manosphere guys who are respectful for the most part until someone says something fucked up. Yeah. Ice Dragon Kid says, I think if Don doesn't yell at you at some point, you can't get a wrench. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I don't know. You might be right. But yeah, I think that situation is just sad. I really do. We all talk about the divisiveness in this community, and he's being divisive. And I'm probably next on the chopping block. I don't want to be, but I'm not going to stop being friends with Pearl just because Rollo doesn't like her. I'm not doing it. Myron despised Kevin. Kevin was one of my best friends. Myron knew and understood that, and we're still good friends to this day. That's how it is. All right, guys. That is going to do it. Jesus Christ. I almost lost my voice. God, 5 hours and 6 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you guys all for tuning in. I'm going to tune into that Fresh and Fit with Candace Owens. You guys take care. Have a good weekend. And we will see you all tomorrow for the season finale of Love is Blind. Take care.